I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world.
Rag gonna win for sure, but he did.
Keep up the speed on her ball that is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. We can rule. Only together we can rule the world. Only together.
I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me.
الهدف تبعنا البي ام جي او 2025 هو انه نفوز بالبطوله ونجيب الكاس ان شاء الله.
Just been so stalwart his hold. The cross in the open though gets cut through by Lorisel left standing, and it's up to Snowix and Redox to try and find the crossfire, but there's nothing.
Excuse me. The crash came when the cash came, spend it for you get it like those rookies all on draft day.
Every team is strong, but I want to say for Miracle Vibes, DX, NGX, they are threat for us.
I'm not with the tip attack game.
チャンピオンの座を守るというよりかはまた、挑戦として1位を目指したいなと思っています。
I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me.
PMGO-д оролцож байгаа багууд ер нь одоо бүгд ер нь сайн багууд ер нь бүгд хүчтэй өсөлтгүй. Тэгээс одоо энэ хоёр өдөр энэ хүчтэй өсөж байгаа юм.
我觉得所有来到这个舞台的战队目标都是冠军，因为只有拿到这个冠军，才能证明自己战队。
Beat the pressure, I could beat the 2-3. Jab, jab,
But Netflix and T2K, they are consistently battling off against one another. There it is.
I've been counting these digits,
Stim's ticking up, has a first aid, won't pop it. Immediately that's for the third shell.
don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me.
Pain, Symphony drops down, and a cacophony of bullets ring through the hills of Miramar. Black Esports all the way.
Me. Small city kid couldn't dream a bigger one. Check the scoreboard, how I'm feeling like I won. I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me.
You can be the one.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Barney Banks and I'm joined by Maruf, and today is the day, coming to you live from Tashkent in the heart of Uzbekistan. Welcome to the final day of the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open main event.
Xonimlar va janoblar, men Ma'ruf Xo'ja va hamkasbim Barney Toshkent shahrining so'lim maskanlaridan biridan to'g'ridan to'g'ri jonli efirdamiz. katta hayajon bilan PUBG Mobile Global Open 2025 ning asosiy tadbirini boshlaymiz va barchangizga xush kelibsiz deymiz.
Everything is on the line. 16 teams from around the world, all with the same goal to try and take home the glory, to try and represent your region on the global stage, and of course, to crown yourselves champions.
Dunyoning 16 jamoasi, ularning maqsadi esa bitta, o'z mintaqasida tengsiz ekanligini isbotlash va chempionlik tojini kiyish albatta.
Yesterday, we had many close fights, many bold plays, but today the teams are going to have to dial it up once more, to go that final push, to go that extra mile to try and secure those crucial points to claim the top spot. So welcome to Championship Sunday.
Kecha musobaqalar juda ham shiddatli o'tdi. Bugun esa jamoalardan yanada kuchli bo'lish talab etiladi. Ularning maqsadi bitta, shoh supaga ko'tarilish. Qadrli do'stlar, biz katta hayajon bilan chempionlik oqshomini boshlaymiz.
Yesterday, expectations were high for our invited teams, but the leaderboard remained tight, building the tension for an epic final showdown.
Kecha o'yinga kirishgan jamoalar hali imkoniyatlarini to'laligicha saqlab turishibdi va turnir jadvali o'ta murakkab holatga kelib qolgan qadrli do'stlar. Bugun final yuqori hayajon tomoshabinlarda ham va o'yinchilarda ham birdek. Demak, bizni kuzatishda davom eting.
The 2025 PMGO main event day one brought to life with explosions, wipeouts, and global giants throwing down across every map. From calculated chaos to hometown heroics, day one was a frag reel in motion. Let's recap it match by match. First match of the main event set the tone. Regnum Karya Esports and Deep Xavier collided in an explosive 1v1 brawl. Grenades, Molotovs, shotgun, and non-stop trades that instantly raised the bar. Meanwhile, RD Esports kicked into high gear from mid-game with perfect rotation and edge pressure, and thanks to a zone that played in their favor, every move was calculated dominance, turning the match into their victory march.
Yolnik doing his best, looking for all of them, does get it with the help of RA, and Yolnik continues to move out, and it will be the end of it there. RA.
But in a lobby packed with global champions, RX momentum fizzled in the very next match. The Enigma Galaxy stepped in, dictating the rules with jaw-dropping nades that lit up the battleground. Even though the fight got too close, the three-man squad roared back into the match, methodically picking off the rest of the lobby.
Thank you, Pookie, for the follow on Twitch. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm back. How are you guys doing today? Championship Sunday. But it's gonna be only one winner. Can LGD overtake the global team, or it's like a usual global teams will prevail? Let's see. Am I too loud? Wait, am I too loud?
Risk is the currency of
Sir,
victory.
really? Am I too loud?
Why daring plays pays off. In one risk-it-all push, they stormed up the hill with relentless aggression, knocking DX.
Should I turn my volume down a little bit, chat?
And turning the tide into their favor.
How loud am I? I think I'm okay. Am I really too loud? Stop trolling. I'm way too loud. Okay.
Same narrative followed in the match.
I don't know though. I didn't change any settings, but
were
I guess
dropping
it's
like
okay.
flies, repeating the same mistakes, crippling each other early.
Is it better now?
They weren't the only ones to blame. Mid-game turned into
How's
a
the volume now? Is it better?
head-scratching decisions.
How's the balance
Yet in the midst
between
of
the
all
game
madness,
sound and my
Team Reject
sound?
stayed ice cold,
Just
outlost
a little
in the
low?
chaos with calm, calculated plays,
You wanna
quietly
hear the
snatched the win.
commentators too? You don't wanna hear the sexy voice? Ghosty. Ghosty.
Miramar never pulls punches, but when your vehicle gets shredded in mid-rotation, it's survival off the smartest. But even
You don't
under
wanna hear
fire
my
from
Chinese
both flanks,
accent?
Regnum Karya held their nerve.
It's cool?
dishing
Okay,
out
okay.
clutch trades in a masterclass of pressure play.
All right.
No
Okay.
matter
Okay.
how gritty their grind, the
Okay.
group of the arena
I'm trying to
nearly
go live
pulled
on
off when
TikTok.
the
Okay. Let me know when the stream
aggressors
lags. Okay.
crashed
Because the
endgame.
stream haven't started yet.
Awed by their
I'm just
home
trying to
crowd,
test everything.
turning the battleground into a
I just
backyard
went live on
party.
Twitch.
Another team falls down. That's Cyber.
But not
3
sure
players
if I can
alive. And now it's all up to a
4
final
stream at a
region.
time.
Gets the res onto the
We'll
mine.
see.
So 2 players in the back lines. The blue side
We
is
will
alive,
see.
and it's all but done.
Chat.
The 721 aggressors hold in the midst of it.
You're trolling me. When always, I didn't even start the stream, bro. You're saying laggy,
Last game
bro.
before
This guy
day 2
trolling
was a
like
pressure
Chief.
cooker. One final chances for the teams to make a statement
Xifan,
before day
do you
2
like my
raised the
name?
stakes.
Go see.
But
Cool
in a
name,
lobby
cool name.
brimming with world-class talent,
It's cool- it's
only
a cool-
those
cool
with
name, I'm
nerves
not
of
gonna
steel
lie.
and razor-sharp execution could rise above the chaos.
It's kind of like the Ghosty. The name reminds me of the like some of the games I play. You know, when the top leaderboard players are kind of like, oh, we have the Ghosty in your lobby, bro. We gotta play slow, play careful. That kind of vibe, you know. LG not winning? Oh my god, he dropped the prediction now? You think Silas gonna stop them? The question is, will they still hard drop with R8? These hard drops, despite LGD won both of them, but it hurts them. It hurted them so bad yesterday. Not really sure if they're gonna, like, you know, keep hard dropping each other. So I was watching some like Chinese forum. They were saying that RA wanted both crates area and like South George, but like LGD be like, oh, you don't get this greedy, bro. We're gonna take South George, and RA be like, hell nah, bro, we fight. And there we go. That's what happened yesterday. That's why they fought. Chief grinding ultimate real hard, bro. Chief is gonna be playing the 2026 PMGO. Chief is gonna like join like a Simp Esports or something. It's gonna be the IGL in Simp Esports.
Only time will tell. But for now, before we get into all of the action, we have a very special performance live on the main stage. Please welcome Consta.
Qadrli do'stlar, bugun unutilmas qonli to'qnashuvlar bo'lishi mumkin. Va albatta bizni bir savol qiynaydi. Kim g'olib bo'ladi? Buni faqatgina vaqt ko'rsatadi. Unga qadar keling, final janglarini boshlashdan avval sahnaga janob Konstani taklif etamiz.
Said some family issues is why he left S2G. What do you mean? Coops? Are you talking about Coops? I know Coops left, but oh, we have some performance? We got a rapper or something? Yo, what's up, bro? Oh my god, copyright there. Oh my god, let's go. Copyright there. Let's go. Delete the stream. Is he popular? Is he popular in Uzbekistan? This is kind of like uncle rap, you know? I feel like Roth could join him. I feel like this is the kind of song Roth would wipe. Like a Roth would like a vibe, bro. I mean, Coops is still playing calm, so I don't know what the family issues are all about. Do you guys know his name? What's his name? Oh, W Dancers. Sounds like 90s boy band. Bro, we need a Taylor Swift in Lamb, bro. Costa? Is Costa? Wait, is Costa popular? I don't know. Never. First time. Hello, Xifan. What do you mean Xifan, bro? You're a big fan of my P? What the heck? Have you ever tasted it or what? I guess this is where the BYD budget goes. Oh, the webcam quality's back, chat. The webcam quality's back. Oh. Yo. That guy got some speed move, bro. Oh. Okay. It reminds me of the Zute dance, bro, back in the days.
Kuchli jamoasiga ham bitta qarsak chopib qo'yamiz. Kayfiyatlar yaxshimi? Hamma shu yerda.
Can someone translate, bro?
Qani so'zlarni
I mean, just based on the crowd, I don't think he's popular. Because if he's super popular, the fans gonna be, oh my
ovoz bormi ovoz?
Taylor Swift.
Bugun hamma jim o'tirgan geymerlarni.
Oh my God.
Qoni qaynaydigan kun ekan.
Speed. Sign me, bro.
Birga kuylaymizmi? Boshladik.
Yeah, the audience be like, So from the look, I don't think he's popular. Is it a love song or what?
Qarang bu yulduzlar, ucha olgan odamlar, sonsiz tunu kunduzlar, bardosh bera olganlar, cheksiz tunu kunuzlar, o'ziga sodiq qolganlar. Qarang bu yulduzlar.
China loves speed? Yes. Bro, Chinese people went crazy for speed. Translator, do we have any translators in the chat? Oh my God. W cameraman. Bro, I messed up big time, bro. I should have gone to Uzbekistan. Yeah, his song is kind of fire, not gonna lie. Oh, people actually vibing with his song. Yeah, I like the rhyme. That's why I don't understand. Bro, there are so many girls in the audience, bro. PUBG Mobile. What happened to PUBG Mobile, bro? When did we get this many girls? Sounds good. Sounds good, chat. Oh, I guess he's popular. Good song, good song.
Rahmat. Sizlarga ovozim yaxshi eshityaptimi? Voy, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Qani o'zi bir shovqin qoralikchi bu tomondagilar bormisizlar?
Fishing by speed, bro. I think his speed is too expensive. I don't know what you think. Speed is too expensive.
Ya agar hozir baqirsam yonimdagilar nima deb o'ylaydi, nima deydi desalaring, shunaqa ashula ham aytib beramiz ja bo'lmasa. Как раз.
Allah sola.
Birga kuylaymizmi sizlar bilan? Ketdi hammamiz birgalikda. Odamlarni madisadi.
Oh, he's gonna perform another song?
Chin-dildan kullab.
Bro, PUBG Mobile spent all the budget on him.
Odamlarni madisadi sen.
Instead of like getting a better camera. Okay, there we go, the webcam.
Odamlar nima deydi? O'zingni bosib ol, hammaga o'xshi, yig'ishtir. Qanaqa muzika, qanaqa san'at, muhimroq hammadan noqshi. Odamlar nima deydi? Katta bo'lib qolding-ku, qachonga to'yindi? Qanaqa
Bro, low key, PUBG Mobile wants to promote the game like in the US, bro. They should just like sign a 6-month contract with Speed, bro. Ask Speed to play PUBG Mobile like 2 times a week on his stream, and ask a viewer to carry him, bro. People's gonna start actually playing mobile game. Speed be like, oh, this game is actually fire, chat. This game is actually fire. PUBG Mobile is actually fire. Yeah, but they're gonna pay a lot though. Because I saw Speed play Monster Hunter. There's so many people watching him play Monster Hunter.
chin dildan kulib samimiy gaplashaylik odamlar nima desa desin
Hello, Mana, Kuma, Penny.
yashashni boshlaylik odamlar nima desa desin yashaylik chin
Oh, I think we have this many girls today. It's because of him.
odamlar nima desa desin tashaylik qo'rqishni o'ylash yashashni boshlaylik
He's popular. Is he the Drake in Uzbekistan? Chat, is it the Drake?
odamlar nima deganida axir ular biladiganida sen o'zing yo'lingni izlab qiynalasan battar qiladiganida lekin menga farqi yo'q biz tomondan ham chiqar quyosh
Who's on top? Bro, his songs are low-key fire. What?
metro institut stipendiya kut hammasi bo'ladi good yurakda bo'lsa orzu barcha gap so'zlar ortda qo'llarimga yetganda bir zum o'zgaradi mavzu erishganda o'shanda odamlar nima degan endi muhim masu
Good song. W Uzbekistan.
birga hayotingni ulardan uzoqda qur
Yeah, the beats are so good.
bo'ladi haqu deb o'ylasang yashamaganing ma'qul odamlar har doim nimadir deydi qani birga kuylaymiz odamlar chin dildan kulib samimiy gaplashaylik odamlar nima
Bro, PUBG Mobile at peak, bro. We've never seen this many girls in any lane event. Match star? Bro, no. I'm watching the official stream, bro. What do you mean match started? Ooh, W, Chad, W. W Uzbekistan. PUBG Mobile needs to host the tournament like in Uzbekistan, like another song? Oh my god. Normally they just perform one? This is like what? The fourth song already?
Hozir Shokir shu yerda turibdi-da, Shokirning joyini ham
Oh my
birga
God,
aytib
chat.
beramizmi? Shunga
Camera
qiziqishyapti.
cooking.
Brat, mana o'zingiz bitta potqa qilib ertasi yo'q deb berasiz, xo'pmi?
When's the next match?
Tushamiz, o'zimiz tushamiz, brat. Nima degan gap bu? Bitta ertasi yo'q budan, bitta yana qani?
Ertasi yo'q bu, bolalar. Ertasi yo'q bu mahalla.
Bitta
Kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu, bolalar.
boshlaymizmi? Ey!
Oh, it keeps going.
Ertasi yo'q bu, yo'llar.
God,
Ertasi yo'q bu
let's
mahalla.
go. I'm ready. 2 hours concert. Let's go.
Ertasi yo'q bu, yo'llar. Ertasi yo'q bu mahalla. Bitta ishlatmaydi kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu, ertasi yo'q bu, yo'llar. Ertasi yo'q bu mahalla. Bitta ishlatmaydi kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu.
Honestly, this performance is probably this is gonna be the I think this is gonna be the best performance from like, remember this like 1 year we heard some like other people saying it was like so awful. But did you guys watch the solo tournament yesterday? Because I didn't. Angus said yesterday in the so 1v1, there's a guy with AWM, got 4 points. Dude, he's gay. Whoever used AWM in the tournament, in DM is gay. 实际比赛是演唱会，到第4首。You can translate? You know what the lyrics are all about? Another one. Make it
Rahmat insonlar.
Make it 5. Make it 5.
Kiruv uchun shovqin.
Make it 5.
Qani. Tak, bu tomonda tomoshabinlarmi yo o'ynayotganlar ham bormi? Chempion chiqadimi bu yil, xudo xolasa yutasizlarmi? Mana ishontiryapsiz. Kutamiz natijalarni. Insonlar hammaga rahmat, qo'llab turganingiz
I don't know what bro is saying, but bro makes sense. Okay. That's funny. Costa has 2.7 million subscribers. Wait, let me check. 2.7? I thought he should have like at least like 20 mil. Costin, right? His name. Wait, what's his name again? Costa. Okay. Costa. Costa UZ? Is this his channel? Costa UZ? Costa. Costa UZ, I think his channel. He has 270k followers on YouTube. This singer is very famous in India. His songs are mostly like modern rap, describing social problems, and there are some like love songs as well. Okay. I guess the missions are gonna start. Let's go. 1 minute countdown. All right, I'm gonna go live now, chat. Let me know if the stream's laggy or not. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Xifan hates RCB. No, I'm not hating. What do you mean I'm hating? I'm not hating.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open live from Tashkent. I figured that one of the best things to do would be to take you through the experience of what it would be like to be an audience member at one of these incredible events. Because we start here at the main entrance and we've got all these incredible food vendors already here. We've got iced coffee because it is actually very warm here. I wasn't expecting how warm it was, but it's absolutely breathtakingly hot. Great weather.
Xifan, turn off chat. I can't.
We've got pizza, we've got more hot dogs and cakes outside. Essentially every gamer's diet. But come with me because we're going to experience much, much more. Welcome to the Gorilla Zone, one of the main sponsors of PMGO. It's absolutely fantastic. And I'm having one of these drinks because I told you it's really hot, isn't it? As you make your way to the front of the venue, you're met with this incredible archway that welcomes you to the PUBG Mobile Global Open 2025. So come with me and let's fight our way through these huge crowds. On the right-hand side, you can see we have the awesome signing mall that all the legends that play this game can make their mark on.
My
it's
TikTok
honestly
is
such
live.
an awesome event. The community is so great. It's really
Hello,
vibrant.
TikTok.
The energy
How
is
are you?
super high. Everyone's positive. It's been such an
I always
amazing
wanted to
experience
live
so
stream
far.
on TikTok,
And it's
but my PC,
unfortunate, really, that it's the
my
final
internet
day.
couldn't handle
We've
it.
had such a good time.
There you go. It seems
But
like
you know what?
today's
We want
going
to close
fine.
things out with a bang. And so let's make our way inside where we can see all the amazing stuff that you can do before we get to the stage.
Thank you, Cindy, for
And as you
watching the
make your
live.
way into the
I'm not
building,
sure
all
if
the PUBG
I can
goodies
stream
start to pop
PMGO
up
on
everywhere,
TikTok,
like
but we'll
this.
see.
I could just walk
I think
around
last
like
time,
this.
like a year ago, when I tried
We've
stream
also got all of these amazing
PMGO
accessories.
on
You can take
TikTok or
photos with it.
PMGC.
And you can make your way
TikTok
around the
banned my
building just
stream.
like this and have a great
They
old
low-key
time
banned
doing
my
it.
stream. I don't know why.
Further into the building, you may notice some more familiar faces from the PUBG Mobile community, and that's where we get to our meet and greet zone. This is where loads of our influencers from the game
Bro,
are coming here to
oh
meet
my god,
loads of
PUBG
the
Mobile is
fans, and
copying
it's been
PL, bro.
electric.
They
You
have
can
grid and
already
meet
see
zone as
people
well.
starting to line up over there
PUBG Mobile
on
is
the left
copying
so that they
PL.
can meet their favorite influencers from the game, and I absolutely
This is
love
literally
it.
the exact setup in
And welcome
PL
to the
in China,
play zone. If you
where
wanna sit
all the
down, if you wanna
Chinese
get your
girls,
phone, plug it
they
in, and
could
take
like
on your
come to
best
here
friends
and
in the
meet the
game,
players
or
and
maybe
stuff.
even you want to take on some
Asking for their
strangers and show how good
signatures,
you are.
they
Welcome
could
to
send
the
gifts to
play
the players
zone.
and
This is where you
stuff.
can sit down, maybe just kick up and just relax a little bit, or go head to head
It's
against some of
pre-recorded.
your pals. And again,
Maybe this is pre-recorded. I don't know.
And if all the excitement,
Yeah,
all of the
it's
hype, all of the
pre-recorded.
high energy is just
It
a
is
little bit too
pre-recorded.
much for you, you can make your way over to the chill out zone where you can
thank
just
you,
sit
Nemini,
down
for
on
the-
a
for the
beanbag,
heart.
go on your phone, or maybe just kick up your legs and just start relaxing for a little bit, because you know it can be quite intense coming to these
PUBG
events
Mobile
because
should do
there's so
team
much
POV.
going on, so many people, and everyone's so excited. The energy
must
is
come
through
to
the roof.
China?
And you can make your way over here. We've got the Infinix area right here where you can check out all the latest technology, and you can check out the phones where people are playing these games professionally on the main stage. It truly is something for everyone at these kinds of events. I could bring my parents, I could bring my brother, I could bring my friends, and everyone would have a fantastic time. And I have done in the past. But you know what? This country, this event, this entire time that I've spent here has
don't
been
remember when was the
truly
last time
one
you
of the most
played
exciting
PUBG,
things
yeah?
I've ever done
Chris,
in the
on
esports
Twitch?
world especially. And you know what? I've always wanted to see
Yeah,
what it's like to be
hello,
an influencer.
welcome.
So why don't we just try...
Yeah, it's a very PUBG Mobile is out for like how many years now? 8 years? Yeah.
Who wants to sign my hands? Sign my forehead, why not? And then we finally make our way to
Like
the
if
main
there's a team
attraction,
POV.
the hub.
I don't know,
the
bro. I
core
think
of this
YouTube is not
entire
set up
event,
for that.
The main
Because in
stage.
Chinese streaming
that
platform,
I consider my home when it comes
you
to
can
these events,
switch-
and I absolutely love getting on stage,
can switch,
keeping
like,
the
to
energy
team
high for all of the
POV really
audience
easy.
members, and entertaining all of you guys at home.
But YouTube
And I
is
think
not
I've got to go and do it right
specifically
now,
live
so I'll see
stream
you there.
platforms. It's gonna be hard for them to do that. You gotta host like what 2016 streams or like 20 live streams so that you can actually have these many POVs.
Left standing, and it's up to Snowix and Redox to try and find the crossfire, but there's nothing.
Excuse me. The crash came when the cash came. Spend it for you get it like those rookies all on draft day.
Every team is
The
strong,
question
but,
is,
I
Chad.
wanna
The
say,
question is,
for
can the
medical vibes,
the
DX,
Korean
NGX,
representative
they are threat for us.
team and Nax do good, bro? I don't want to see them bottom 5. They gotta step up. They gotta step up. They ruined the chance for our 2024 PMGO champion DK to PMGO, but they have to show them what they're made of, though. And also, another question mark is 4MV, the player I personally hyped up so much, even in my reaction videos. Bro, I want to see some like a big game from 4MV. Even better, what if today 4MV just like, you know, turn the leaderboard, you know, upside down, and then they actually snag the champion, bro. That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy story. If 4MV does this, I'm gonna turn myself into a 4MV fanboy. Yeah, chat. On TikTok, I'm streaming on horizontally, like landscape. If you wanna watch it like full screen, make sure you join the live stream and tilt your phone horizontally so that you can watch it horizontal. Okay. Thank you, TDM, for the follow on live. Hello, undercover stuff on Twitch. You're predicting 2 wins for 4MV today? Okay, let's see. Let's see. People were hyping them so much. Let's see. Bro, players are not even on the stage. What the heck? Are they gonna do entrance again? Black for W? Oh, Black was doing good. Black was like backstabbing these pro teams like crazy yesterday. You doubt they get a win? Oh my god. Look at some 4MV haters in the chat. Bring on the players. Come on. Thank you for the like. Graham OP on TikTok.
Excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what.
2025 PUBG Mobile Uzbekistan. NHP could do better than 4MV now? Bro, this guy.
I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding.
You didn't know 4MV is 4 Miracle Vibe? Bro, you obviously didn't watch my reaction video on YouTube. You gotta go check that out. Pervish.
Our goal is to be
Bro, now team entry and 20 minutes of yapping and then first game.
Lift the trophy, of course. We're done with getting top
Bro, I've watched this a million times already. Roth be like, be the one. What if an underdog team won? That'd be crazy. Bro, if an underdog team won, I don't know. I'll do push-ups till I die on the stream. Pizza is hitting the spot. Did you just order pizza, Winoway? But I feel like having the subtitles, having the live stream chat on the screen is so much. It's making my life so much easier to read the chat better. And also I can read chat both from like Twitch and YouTube. That's like W. I don't think it's too disturbing though. Yeah.
The 7-2-1 aggressors.
What's their ranking? 7-2-1. What's their ranking? I don't remember. Rolf married? No, Rolf is like 23. You know me since... Oh, you know me? You just tuned in the channel? You know me since the past 5 days? Okay. Then I don't blame you. Well, you gotta check out some of the reaction videos I did though.
Influence Rage.
Influence Rage. They gotta bring out the rage though. Not playing like a scary kitties. Bro, you know a team is a fan favorite? You know a team? If a team is a fan favorite, if they have this like exclusive like, you know, videos going on. Bro, I think low-key my shorts motivate Perigin, bro. Ever since my short, Perigin never mauled himself, ever. Am I right? I literally made DX successful. Oh, all teams have videos?
GOAT quality.
Oh, this is a Go quality. No wonder, bro. Go quality. They are the Go quality, like before the last zone. They became like a Victor quality yesterday at the end zone there. LGD. Best performance from China for the past 2 years.
LGD Gaming.
Chat, what do you think? Can LGD win today? Can LGD terrorist gameplay win? Oh, Mau seems very determined today. I think they're gonna win, chat. Oh, there it comes. R8. Hard drop or not? Prestige, my guy.
R8 Esports.
Bro, I don't remember many players from yesterday, but like one player I remember the most would be Marth. Because of the first game in Sandhawk. Big Potato, his shot. While proing, that was like funny as hell. And you were like, they went on the discussion, you know, after, oh, Prestige looks mad. Let's go. They're taking it. Oh my god. The chokers. No. The nest. Bro, they gotta step up, bro. This performance is not acceptable.
Nongshin, Red Force.
The performance they had yesterday was not acceptable. Did you see Dog 1v3 against NS yesterday? I didn't. When did Dog 1v3 against the NS? I don't remember.
Aki Cyber.
NGX. We just downloaded PUBG Mobile again. Where did the 2019 pros go? Like what pros are we talking about? The Chinese pros? Pyroboy? Or what? Is there any team from Guyana? I actually don't know.
Nepex Esports.
Trophies plastic? I mean, it's been like that. The esports World Cup trophy is lit. Team reject. Or could we see a back-to-back
Reject.
PMGO champ from Reject? Dude, they have so many sponsors. They have Sony as well. Reject, they're rich. Sarah missing? Sarah's in Japan doing watch parties, I think. No Sarah, no back-to-back. Wait, did Sarah play yesterday? No. Did Sarah play last year? In the PMGO?
Helion Gaming.
Sarah played last year's PMGO? Okay. Turkish team? What team is this?
Black Esports.
Oh, Black Esports. Yeah, I was about to say, like, Reggie, their best players in the team, the best of fraggers. He became IGL. He said in the interview yesterday. He became IGL for his team. After all these final MVP performance, the team decided, hey, you should be IGL, you know. I think being an IGL will for sure limit his fragger ability, you know. He has to think about more stuff than just like fragging out. So it's kind of like sad to see like Reggie's an IGL now, to be honest. Oh my god. Can we see the confidence from their face? Chat, let's make some predictions. Will they be confident? Will we see some confident look from 4 Miracle Vibes? The most hyped up team in this whole tournament. 4 MVPs in a team. I didn't even see their face. That was too fast. Xifan, you didn't even talk about RCV. I mean, I will talk when they do good.
Upgrade!
Top got Aura, NGL, yeah. MV is not playing.
Ladies and gentlemen, with $500,000 on the line, the absolutely stunning PMGO trophy and a legacy
I think
that will
PMGO
live
is their
on
only
forever.
tournaments.
It is time to begin our final day of the PUBG Mobile Global
Hello,
Open
Venom.
live
Yeah,
from
me wish we can play one day.
Uzbekistan.
Are you trying to play comps or something?
hurmatli bizning mehmonlarimiz.
How do you do that with
500 ming AQSh dollari
How do you clear your
mukofotiga ega bo'lgan
town?
va
Like,
sovrin jamg'armasi bilan birgalikda maxsus kubok uchun kechadigan asosiy janglarni birgalikda tomosha qilishga tayyormiz. Tayyormisizlar?
Jack be able to defend their championship of the PMGO 2024.
Okay,
or will it be
bring it
other
on.
Teams like Random Cardia,
Bring it on.
Could possibly get a surprise.
God of War's the
as we're about to
Xifan?
start
I don't
the
know, bro.
final day
I
of the
slept
2025 PUBG
so
Mobile
late
Global
last
Open,
night.
Uzbekistan. My
I'm
name
not
is
like,
the 7WG.
I'm kind of
gonna
like
be your
tired.
host. I'm
I'm not even
excited
sure.
for this
I'm
last
not
one,
even
but I
sure I
want to be
can
able
play
to do this
games
by
after the
myself.
stream.
Let me introduce my amazing analyst.
But yeah, I'm gonna play
none
God
other
of War
than
a lot.
Neptura, looking absolutely
Oh.
stunning. And my boy
Neptura,
Max,
W
looking
Neptura in the
absolutely stunning
chat.
too. You know what, Max? We're gonna start with you.
W
How are
outfit.
you feeling for the final day?
I am so damn hyped. I mean, the level of gameplay we've had
W
from all of these teams has been
Neptura in the
absolutely
chat.
spectacular, especially from the teams locally here from Uzbekistan. There's a lot of expectations on the line for so many squads, and so many teams can still beat crown
Bro, I
champions
may
after today.
join your simp army, Chief.
I'm feeling absolutely ecstatic, as he is, right? You're right. We have so much on the line, and the leaderboard is still so close. The points are still
You know
so
what?
close that,
Sometimes
especially
Neptura
with the
reminds
Smash
me
rule
of
coming into today,
Glitter.
We could see
Back in the
absolutely
days
anything in the next
when
few
Glitter
I'm glad you brought that up
was like
because we
doing
do have a
casting,
new
hosting
rule
the
here
PUBG
for
Mobile
this
events.
final day, and that is the Smash Rule.
It gives me that kind of vibe.
We do have this fun video you can look.
I don't want to see videos, bro.
PUBG Mobile Global Open is going to be historic
Nav Queen?
because of a new
Let's
rule
go.
that can crown one team champion even before all the matches have been played. Welcome to the Smash Rule. We introduced the Smash Rule to inject a new level of
Bro, how many of
excitement
you
for our
remember
viewers,
Glitter?
challenge teams
Back
to
in the
develop innovative
PUBG Mobile
strategies,
days.
and
Why do they have a
create
show
an
yo there?
alternative path to victory that rewards both consistency and clutch performances. The Smash Rule has two simple steps. Step 1. Teams have to accumulate 80 points in the leaderboard. Step 2. Secure the winner-winner chicken dinner in any of the remaining maps of main event day 2 to become the champion of 2025 PMGO.
Okay.
Regardless of how many
I
matches
think
have been played. If no
we'll
team
have a
achieves
team
this
hit
after all
80
12
points
maps,
after
team
the
with the
second
highest
game of
points
the
in
day.
leaderboard will be
And then
crowned
things are
champion.
gonna get spicy.
The Smash Rule is going to turn up some serious heat in the 2025 PMGO main event. Will we see a champion team emerge with this new
How
rule?
did Nova do this season?
Stay tuned to
Nova!
witness PUBG Mobile history.
Nova, they don't have Paraboy anymore. Nova was like doing Nova thing, you know. Decent. But
That
nah,
right
like
there
top
is
1
the
in
Smash
VO.
Roll once again. Just a
And
quick
not
little
consistent.
recap. The teams that end
Can
up
sometimes
getting to
throw.
80 points and are able to get
not
a
sure
win
Nova.
after reaching those 80 points will become
You heard
the
Indians
champion.
can't
And this is
sign
a
up
rule
for
that I'm super
PMGO?
excited
No, I
for
don't think they
because
can.
Rangnim Karya and LGD, as we're going to be going towards the overall max, I mean, these teams could end up winning it before the 6 matches.
Really, you're looking at Regnum Karya. They are
REG, bro,
possibly one
61
game away from being in
points.
what we're going to call the Smash Zone, where when you are over the
REG needs to be shot down, bro. If other teams, you don't want REG get a chicken in the first match, then you have to like hold your breath for the rest of the 5 matches, you know? REG needs to be shot down.
A little bit more effort than currently Regnum Kaya. They are so damn close to getting at that point.
Where's RC? Oh, RC only, wait, RC only has 35 points. I thought they had more. I thought they were like 45 or something.
Absolutely could. I
You
think
have
so
35?
anyway. We haven't seen too much from them that's been amazing, but with 4 top 7 placements
And NS
yesterday,
with the
they are
classy
looking very,
15
very
points.
good, and I'm confident they'll make a big comeback.
NS is making a big comeback today, chat. Mark on my word. Mark my word.
Start very quickly because the very interesting thing about this Smash rule, we don't know how many games are going to have total at the end of today. We don't know how much time these teams realistically have to initiate that massive comeback in this PMGO, which really, if your top team is
NS is going to come back, chat.
If you're at the bottom, that time is ticking.
NS is going to hold hands with the 4 MV players. They're going to go for that 80 points.
Teams might need to keep an eye
back
on
to back, chicken, boom.
The coach of Regnum
Champion.
Kaya. He was talking about how they could end up getting a hot drop after they reach those 80 points.
Yeah, it is entirely possible that that could happen. You know, you do have a lot of teams who just want to buy that time, and it's a really fine line between possibly
Bro, I think we need to see Naptor and PMGC now, bro.
or just trying to buy another
What do you guys
game
think?
so you can do
Naptor and
something with
PMGC or what?
Right here, I mean, we're going to be looking at
Wait,
this team.
did we have any
could
female
end up getting to
hosts
that smash zone in the
PMGC
first
last year?
game, especially Regnum Kaya. You can see they've been
I kind of don't
averaging
remember.
5 eliminations apiece. And
Do we have
Max,
any?
oh my goodness, the average survival time.
The average survival
I know
time
7
of
was
Regnum
there.
Kaya is just so damn high. The thing is
Hot
for
Triple was
LGD,
there
and that's going to
too?
be critical for LGD because I
But
genuinely
who
believe
else?
they could become the champions by the end of today. They need to fix that hot drop with RA. If they don't hot drop with that survival time like that, I truly believe they could get an Orangle chicken dinner because, as we said already, Niptra, that win, more than any tournament ever in PUBG Mobile Esports history, it is so damn important heading into today.
It absolutely is. I am looking very much forward to LGD maybe doing a little bit of an adjustment.
Xiaoyu?
there
I
to
mean,
try
you
and
don't
get
count
those
Xiaoyu as like
points
PUBG
because,
Mobile, right?
as you
Xiaoyu is
said,
like
yeah,
PL.
They do have a lot of points, and Regnum is
Chinese
going to
host.
start. I don't think they're going to stop anytime soon.
let me
they're
check
going
what
to
up
continue
on
widening
Chinese
that gap
stream
if they can. So LGD, they got to do something.
One team that you've been looking at, especially very closely, has been Enigma Galaxy.
Yes.
They do have a lot of points to make up, though.
They do have a lot of points. They're about 2 points behind Rejects at this point, but the same thing it has happened for them.
Bro, I was scrolling Chinese TikTok. I actually see some Chinese people. They actually clip. They actually post my clip.
We'll have to wait and find out. We will
Like
be
they posted they cut the highlights of the stream.
I gotta ask you, Max,
When
do
they
we
when
think
the
we might see
LGD
any
did the hot drop with the RA,
I think we're going to have it.
they
when some
actually
teams are
cut
gonna be
my
getting towards
stream
that
clip
80-point
and
limit.
posted on
Don't even have
Chinese
to
TikTok.
realistically win
It actually
that
got
hot drop.
decent
You just
views,
have to
bro.
wound them. Take a player away, take a second player away, take away some resources, maybe shut down their rotation. That is one way you can stop them from achieving the Smash Rule win condition into this one. They're looking at the schedule. I want to say one team that has been scary yesterday is the Xavier.
Yes.
Extremely scary team going into Orangle in particular. If they can actually lock it up with a chicken dinner, they could very easily maybe even overtake Regnum Kaya
Show
at
us?
the halfway point of
No,
today.
it's just like the he just like cut it. Like he didn't even like edit it. He just like cut it straight out of the screen and just post it.
Regnum Kaya is gonna possibly change it up here on the first match.
I don't know, because I think Sandhawk, for a lot of teams, is kind of the one that it's like anything goes, and then we kind of bounce back for that Orangle, right? But I do think we could see it. I think somebody out the gate is going to go, they are not going to get 19 points in the first match. We are not going to do this today.
We're talking about the theory about teams getting hot dropped if they get in that smash zone, as we're calling it.
In how many minutes does match one? It will start anytime soon,
right
chat.
now, have a secondary drop location for your Orangle, for your Miramars, just to kind of counter that. I feel like you should have that ready just in case you are in a position where
Sub
you're
Jay
threatened
on
by the rest
TikTok.
of the lobby.
Now, the thing, I know I'm not an analyst, but I do like talking to coaches.
You
and
wish
players.
Rondo was included? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
They know that if they get to those 80
I kind of
points,
want Rondo
they're going
to
to
be
have to
added
adjust that.
in the
And
comp.
Apocalyptic, I mean, from Regnum Kaya, he said if they do get the 80 points and anybody brings that hot drop to them, they're ready for it. So you know this is something they've been practicing. But how about those teams that do need to get more points? What's going to happen here? What kind of gaming style are you guys going to go for?
I think aggressive in
Give
the
us a
first
star, I
match. I
think.
think you've really got to. You cannot afford to keep doing what
Bro,
you did
imagine
yesterday, 'cause
if
clearly
RE
it didn't work. Whether it's for a single
REG?
reason
Is
or
it
multiple
REG or
reasons,
REB, bro? I
either
can't
needs to
remember their name.
change, adjust,
Okay, remember
or just go all in and
RCB?
just try and get that momentum.
Imagine RCB gets a chicken in the first match, bro. That's gonna be so fun to watch for the rest of the day.
For a lot of people also watching the stream at home, if they want to get to about 80 points at game 5 of today, which I think is like pretty decent amount of points you want to get by then, you need to have an 11-12 point average per match, which that would be one of the biggest comebacks we've ever witnessed in a global event of this kind of scale. So technically,
You should have wear something more sexy.
possible,
What do you
but
mean? This
very,
looks
very unlikely,
good.
even for a squad like 4NV.
I'll give you a scenario in just a bit, but for everybody currently watching,
Sometimes
don't forget,
more
in
is
the heat
less.
of the
You guys have
the
to be.
fastest and
You
most
guys have
powerful
to
survive. The
keep that in
Infinix
mind.
GT20
Chat, like
Pro
the stream. Let's make it 200 likes.
Pro level
Come on.
speed, precision, and seamless gameplay, giving the ultimate edge to players around the world. This is the official gaming phone, built to outplay the rest. And while you're at it, don't forget that we do have the vertical streams on TikTok.
What's the
and
tournament
on
name,
YouTube,
Xifan? PUBG Mobile Global Open.
Esports.
No,
They even
no,
have some pretty cool emotes. Max, no.
Do you even have pockets in your dress?
No, I don't.
Exactly. You can't get away with it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this one's different.
Hey,
Never
yo.
mind.
Whoever dislikes is gay.
Bro, I didn't even realize it. But one thing that we need to keep an eye on, because if some teams are not able to win via Smash Rule, let's say in match 4, 5, if for some reason we get to that 6th match, and this is something we were talking about before the show started, what happens if 4th place has the 80 points? Let's say 5 teams have over 80 points. That is going to be absolute madness.
That would be crazy if you look at the overall rankings and it's like, team in 3rd place. Champions, I mean, that is exactly what the Smash ruling does, right? It is going to be changing the whole dynamic of things. And I'm genuinely so intrigued to see how the day is going to go after
They
match
dislike
3.
because
I
they're
think
shorts.
after the 2nd point,
Because
some teams are going
they're
to start to roll into that Smash zone.
shirt
They're gonna be
ugly.
over 80
Bro,
points,
my
and the
shirt
longer it
ugly?
goes,
What do you
the more
mean?
teams are
This is
gonna reach
black.
that 80
This is
point
a
threshold,
black
which
Mythic
means that
Wukong
the
shirt,
direct
bro.
competition you're going to have for the championship is going to increase game
I
after
spent
game
like
after
what?
game.
50
And
bucks
this
for
is
it.
a real big burst, and
What do you
currently no one can really
mean?
predict how this is going to work out, so I'm beyond excited to see how it's going to go on the 2nd half of the day.
No, I absolutely am. I think it's something where you are right. We're not going to see too much of that coming into play in the first couple of games and first couple of matches, but certainly as we start to head through those Orangles, it's definitely going to be something that comes into play, and it adds so much pressure to these teams, right?
Yeah.
All those teams in those 80-point placements, all those teams just outside but looking for those points, it adds a whole nother
There's
level
so
of
many like
complications to the
possibilities
game.
going on
normally
here.
going into any kind of tournament,
I don't
say
even want to make.
consistency is key, and we've highlighted it a lot during the early stages of PMGO. Right now, the teams that get chicken dinners are the ones that might be going home with a trophy.
Chat, let's listen to
Regnum
this.
Kara's got 2. They are such a big
Let's
threat for
listen
that
to this.
trophy.
By the way, you've been talking about this team, the Xavier. Guess what? They're currently being able to have some players put up some great performances. Not only Paragin, Lamborghini is being able to put up those eliminations as well, Neptura.
It sure is, absolutely. 12 knocks to 9 as well.
Bro, that's
so
a lame
doing
one. That's a lame one. I
good
thought
amount
she was
of
gonna
damage,
say
but
something
look
else.
at the Elim contribution
How to say
as well, 35
how
to
to say
32.
crazy
Both of these
in
players
Chinese.
doing a heck of a lot. That's 60% of it, and they're doing a little bit more, but you can just kind of see that dynamic coming through there, right? Where both
Getting
of these
bullied by
players
your own
from
chat is
Xavier,
crazy.
they're the
I know,
frag
they're
outs,
crazy, they're
and the other
crazy.
teams, the other players rather, are just
That's my
trying
chat
to
right
get
there.
those players in the position to frag.
That worries me a little bit. 2 players having that much fragging power, Max.
I mean, what scares me the most is the fact that they get that many eliminations in that amount of survival time. Fragging is great. We talk about it for LGD, but where's that win?
Yep.
Now more than ever, that chicken dinner is so damn important. That chicken dinner factor is really what's going to be carrying you the entire way for PMGO 2025. So, like, sure, the fact you frag out is great, but Regnum
crazy in
have got,
Japanese?
actually, on top of that, we didn't even talk about it. Out of the top 5
Baka?
MVP
Really?
contenders,
Crazy
3 are from
in Japanese is
Regnum
Baka?
Kara.
What?
Wild in second,
I
Cosmic
don't
in
believe
third,
that.
and Loxy in 4th. And Silas is an IGL, so like I don't have an issue with him not even being there. But he is such a good IGL. He takes his 3 players, say, you go do my bidding, go take that compound, and they do it, and it looks so damn easy.
Yeah, they really make it very easy to watch. Not necessarily easy
Where's
to
your
do, and
Pakistan
certainly
girlfriend?
not easy to come up against, right? They are a force to be reckoned with. But, you know, we also have Tian over here and Pernity.
All right, I'm dropping my bold prediction right now. First match winner.
We got the A's all mixed up, but yeah, definitely with Pernati coming in
I'll
there
give it
with
to
number 1 MVP
4 MV.
so far.
I look so chill yesterday.
Quite a
I
thing,
looked chill
considering
today because
Go, what are they in, like 3rd place,
I didn't get
something
much
like that?
sleep
It's not
last night.
even
I was playing
third
Delta
place,
Force
so it's
Mobile.
not even like a Regnum Cario who are like top and everybody's top and everything. Like
Yeah.
that.
Bro, this guy said, Chief talk like illegal Bangladesh immigrant.
Today. But LGD, we talked
What
about
the
the team
heck?
as a whole. Talked about
Oh, for
again,
sure,
very
Chief
passionate,
is
that hot
illegal,
shot should not
bro.
be
That's why we
happening,
banned
but they
Chief
still
in the
have two top-tier MVP contenders in Tian and Mao Mao. And Mao Mao yesterday just shocked me because when you tell me the name of a player that is exceptionally good with
Your
nades,
heart
I
rate
always
is
come up
low?
with Doc.
He's
Doc
too
is the
low?
first name that comes to mind.
I don't think my heart rate is
From
too
what we've
low.
seen at least yesterday, Mao Mao
What
is
is like the
crazy with that
regular heart
utility.
rate?
The thing,
I think
so
around
glad you
70,
mentioned
80 is regular,
Doc,
or no?
But the other Doc from 4MV, this team has been able to put up so many eliminations.
Oh my God, they're
Will we
asking-
finally
they're
see
asking.
them being able to put up a performance.
Is it
towards
Marth?
The late game.
Is his name Marth?
I hope so.
They are
I mean,
asking
for
Marth.
LGD,
Wait,
right, I've been
did you watch
waiting.
Xifan's
I have
video
been
to get the
waiting ever
sensitivity?
since Nova to have
Marth
a
that
local
yeah,
Chinese
watch it
team
like 5
before.
times.
We had Tiamba that
Today
gave
I
us
don't
something
potato.
great in
Yeah,
last year for
that's true.
2024.
Today I will not potato
Like,
my
to
pro
win
shot.
A global tournament, I think that we could see that happening for LGD, but again, that win is very important, and we have yet to see it yesterday.
Yeah, it is true. I would like to see again a little bit more, but the consistency coming out of this team to get into that second
What's
place
Xifan's
in
body
the
count? You know what?
first
I
place,
saw a
right?
kid
very
asking Mike
short
Tyson
gap
and
coming in
Jake
there, so
Paul
just a couple of points. So again,
when they had the
LGD have
boxing
almost
match.
as much chance,
Like,
if
that
not
kid
as
was
much
asking
as Regnum Kari to get this.
One thing
Jake,
that
do you think you have
wanna
more
talk about
body
a little
count
bit
than
more is gonna be
Tyson?
4MV.
Yes.
This team,
It
right?
was
we
low-key
saw them play
hilarious.
a little bit too. Some would say they were playing like they were playing in the middle of the circle, but they're actually playing edge.
Bro,
What can this
Mike
team possibly do?
Tyson's
Because
body
they're
count
getting
is gonna be,
eliminations,
I don't know,
But
bro.
besides that, there's just
I feel like it's
nothing
gonna
there.
be like
I think it's
200
because, like
and
we
more.
said yesterday, they're crumbling. As soon as they get to
Did you guys watch
any
the
sort of
clip?
Fight, if
It's
they
like
don't do it
it's like
immediately, they
viral on
just take
TikTok.
way too long, and they just crumble one by one.
The
because
kid would be
that
like,
gives the
oh,
other
he's
team
asking
they're fighting
something
against
regular,
room
then
to
he
actually
turn up
regroup and come back
and
at it.
asking,
Yeah,
yo,
we do like
Jake
a
Paul,
Dragon Ball
what's your
Z
body count? What's your
right
body
now.
count?
I
You think
confuse
it's
the
more than
rotates
Mike
of
Tyson?
Black and the fragging
That's
power
gonna be.
of
That's
4MV.
like
I'm like,
low
this is
key
a team that
funny,
could win the
bro.
entirety of PMGO.
It was
Black
like
is so good
Mike
at
Tyson was
finding those
actually
entry points, and
embarrassed.
third partying timing is perfect, and for 4MV,
And
they
also
just get
left the
collapsed
Jake
upon
Paul
so often
speechless.
on these edge circle situations where we talked about. If they are willing to go the entire
You
way,
thought
make
every
one of the biggest
Chinese man
comebacks
learned
so
kung
far
fu? That's
IFC,
racist, though.
I need to see them just being willing to take fights instead of just. It feels like getting bullied, which is weird to say when they have a roster like this.
In regards to their playing style, I mean, I said it earlier, I'm going to have to say it again. They look like they're playing if they were in the middle of the circle, but they're actually on the edge. Would you guys agree with that, with what we saw from
Bro was so
yesterday?
wild in his
Definitely.
younger
Like, it's a
days.
big outlier. Like they're definitely playing.
Are you
very
talking about
edge,
Mike
and I feel
Tyson?
like, unfortunately, they have
Was
not
he
perfected
wild?
the way they were doing it back in
I imagine.
CSA.
The thing is, we're
I
talking
can
about
imagine, to be
eliminations
honest.
here in Natura. You can see everybody except Seoul
How
is
often did they
putting
play
up
on?
those villain
Infinix
numbers.
Infinix
Which is weird
GT20
because
Pro.
it's except Zul, which was the MVP of PMGC when he won it. Won
Istanbul.
PMGC, yeah. That is interesting. But yeah, they are fragging out. Not as much as maybe we have seen them before.
What's the best stats?
The average survival
Zoyo
time
has
is
only
in
2
the teens.
elims.
It's a lot
Zoyo
shorter than we're
is
used to
actually
seeing.
the
Certainly
least
Regnum
performing
Kari
one in
was
the
28,
team,
29
on the team.
minutes of survival time.
Dogger
This
is doing
not-
good.
it's like night and
Top is
day.
doing good. Rifus is doing good. Bro, Zoyo is lacking, chat.
Survival time wise,
Zoyo, the final MVP
MVP
of the PMGC 2023,
the rotates are
is
not on
lacking.
point. You're looking, as you said, Regnum Kara, right? That has got that high survival time. They are surviving until the very late stage of the game. Even if they don't end up winning the match, they still got high survival around the 20-minute mark. 20-minute mark is what you're aiming for. An average of 3 extra minutes for today.
Zoyo just want to go
Achievable,
home.
But again,
Oh
they
my
need
God,
to create
bro.
space on the edge of the circle, which we have not seen throughout yesterday.
And that's exactly what I want to say here because
Bro, I
they
swear
need
I
to
saw
create
Lamborghini's
space. If
live.
you look
He's playing
at
the tournament.
Regnum
No, he
Kari,
cannot
you
go
look at
live
the
now.
LGDs
He's
to
on
a
the
certain
stage.
extent, Rejects we saw it from
And
them
why
again.
this
They
team
always control zone in
came
the
out-
mid-phase. They start
came on the
spreading
stage
out, they
with their
start really
pajamas,
pushing
bro.
away teams, and they make that zone theirs.
I mean, one team that was able to perform yesterday really well in Sandhawk that I want to see.
This is like the most pajama-like jerseys I've ever seen.
Of the PMGO Uzbekistan.
All right.
Blank, John Allen, the amazing
Chat, let's
voices,
go.
take
Hype
away.
it up. Locked in. Let's go. First match of the day.
Thrilled to be taking this one over
Bro,
to
you know
the
what? I
skies once
actually
more.
want RCB to
Sandhawk
get a chicken in the
awaits
first
us,
match,
and it
so
is
that to make
chaotic. It can
every
get
other
messy,
team sweat.
but We are
sweating.
here for it. We'll be with you every step
I
of the
want
way.
them to play out of their mind
First match
because of the Smash rules.
of the final sets.
Let's go.
Smash rules apply. First away
Smash
team
rules.
next to a chicken dinner, and it's all over.
Let's get it.
Teams are chasing.
Drop your prediction in the chat right now. I want to see some bold prediction from you guys.
Let's see who makes it there first. Regnum Kaya closest to that front. 61
REG.
points currently. to push themselves to an international victory after being pipped to the post over in PMGC.
And the crowd has been loving it here in the PMGO stadium.
Oh, there's some fighting.
The drums for upgrade have been.
Oh no, LGD fighting a nest. Oh my god, I forget. Oh, Momo got one. Oh, I forgot. Thirsted. 3 versus 3. Momo, oh my god, last one. A nest. Going homer one. 2 versus 1. 2 versus 1 situation. And let's go homer one.
Leaves him vulnerable to those.
Who's going home?
Around the corner he goes. A chance
Oh,
to look
no.
at the flash, but he gets the second knock. It is up to Tian now.
Oh my god, he has a DPS. No, he has. It's okay. Oh my
The
god.
hop shots there and the shotgun soils wide.
Oh
This time it's good.
Terrible!
South Korean shutdown.
This is the worst start for LGD, not just in terms of their point scoring. Why go for the hot drop once again here on Sandhawk? Makes absolutely no sense. Especially with LGD going into Wrangle, having to fix up their hot drop with R8 as well today. Could go from bad to worse from a team that was close to that smash zone.
And now
No.
there's no Red Force on just one player
I
alive,
knew
and
something
Blank
bad would
Nika
happen when I
Galaxy
see
have
him
actually
holding
adapted their
the
drop from
S12K.
yesterday. They saw this hot drop. They saw that there was a
Bro,
little
they
bit of
made the
space
same
available.
mistake
They did
again.
surround
How come they
Ruins,
don't
but
push
now
it
they know there's
together?
only one player left. They're not going to overcommit to it, so they're regrouping down
They
south.
just grab vehicles from up there and
They
head to south.
always,
That's their usual.
LGD always choked
They were fully surrounding the Ruins.
when they have the
position.
number
They were ready
advantage.
for it.
I don't understand, bro.
I mean,
Is it that hard to call it out?
Yeah.
Just like play together?
Well, they should have known.
Like
The
yesterday,
elimination
same
phase should have
thing.
Given them
They
that
got
advantage.
1v2 by Prestige
Hey.
in South George.
No, that's wild.
If they all
This
jump
is wild.
together,
It is on our screens.
they could just like
Over in
knock
Cal with
Prestige.
Rectum Kaya.
Instead, they do one by one. They
for
jump
Rectum
one,
Kaya,
got knocked. They jump another one, got
Probably
knocked,
the closest
and then
stand.
Alpha clutch
This
it.
is what you want to do with it as well. You want to keep yourself
Bro,
nice and safe. over
I
towards
feel like
that
the team
north
should
side.
be way
You know,
better
stay out
than
of the
this.
picture a little bit. Right now, for
They've
me,
been fighting a lot in
I
PL.
think
They
that
should
if I was
have
going into
way
today,
better
I'm
teamwork.
almost hoping that I don't get a chicken dinner on
Oh
Sandhawk.
my god,
It sometimes
that's a big
feels
gap to
like you get
swallow,
chicken dinner, that's your
especially the
chicken
first
dinner
match of the
expense for
day.
So I think we're Regnum Kaya, a 19-point game, no chicken dinner. That's what I'm looking for.
All right, okay. Earn the points, get into the smash zone.
LGD Sad, Ruin, and South
Then
George.
go a bit further. Yeah, and then grab that
They
bucket
will
further,
only
but the
drop
chicken
Ruin
in
and
the 5
South George.
remaining matches.
So
You gotta
basically,
hope
if
for it.
RA decide to hard drop them,
From Japan,
they will gonna
8th on the
they are
tables
gonna
right now,
fight.
35 points total. Just
They're
a
gonna
little bit of a
fight.
replay of the kerfuffle in Ruin.
Oh, I forgot spotted.
A nasty kind of event.
So we will
But
see hard drop.
Reject the defending champions.
Not
here,
just in
Blank.
the
They
Ruin.
are going to be looking to put pressure up towards that smash zone too. With I think it was
Who
35
was the last guy?
points they had on the table.
Who was the last guy he killed?
They do have a little bit of a distance to go. Now,
Is
of
it
course,
Ling
there
Sha?
is the possibility that we don't
Is
engage
the
that
last guy
smash
Ling
rule
Sha?
as well.
Chat,
And
is
at
the
end
last
of
guy
day,
Ling Sha?
It does go to those points to decide who is the champion, but they still have a long way to
Who
go.
was the
for
last guy
just
from
that
LGD
alone,
standing?
Right? They are on 35
Was that
points,
Tian or Ling Sha?
on 61. With
Bro,
the
if
Fens
that's
that earn
Ling Sha,
points
I'm gonna
on
go.
this match,
I'm
which sits
gonna
them
rage,
at
bro.
26 points behind.
No, I forgot knocked
Really
first.
bad.
Ooh, Ow!
What?
Dude surfing on the front of the button of the car. This makes no sense whatsoever. Falcon spreads his wings just a little bit there for a second.
And Silas takes a lot of damage. So does Wild. Heavy
Is
hits
Tian
coming on
okay?
through from
If
Hellion
it was
towards
Ling
the
Sha,
top
bro, I'm
team
gonna
on the
lose my
tables.
mind.
To find the first knock, get a flush as well. There is an answer. They have managed to find a knock in response. Azik with a nade, just actually smoking out the ridgeline here to stop Silas from rolling him straight on down. Goodness me. I don't know how Falcon got away with that, but either way, Silas wants revenge.
Nice.
REG.
Really good shot there. Hellion down to 2 players, 1 player knocked in the front line. Regnum Kaya can pull this one back around, but that should have been a very different story. The fact that Falcon just kind of goes full Rhino mode.
Oh my god,
Absorbs
today's gonna
the
be
force
fire,
from the
chat.
car.
Today's gonna be
Shoulder.
fire.
Yeah. But again, this is what's probably going to happen here going forward. And this is, I do worry a little bit for Regnum Kai, because I think 9 times out of 10 they probably take that fight, finish them off. But they're worried, right? They know that they're closest right now to getting towards 80 points. So why really risk this when you can move down on that east side? It's fairly clear as well. Most teams are already on that southwest edge.
Regnum Kaya now playing on his 3 with 2 points. on this match so far. They are now down to 17 points away from the smash zone. Black Esports on the southeast side. We're on top of them with our camera feed right now. We're going to hop over to R8. That's all the way on the northwest
Ray,
side.
what up
on the
TikTok?
northwest island as well. They're going to have to cross. We'll see how they're able to get that one done. Not too many teams in the way, actually. The trifecta compound unoccupied. Could change if Influence Rage try and push over. Got there in the end.
Yeah, he did.
You think DX is gonna win?
He made it.
Oh my God, Gongshui, you jinxed the DX yesterday.
Cyber,
Hope you don't jinx them
a
again.
little bit of a hit, but they were able to get shots over towards 4MV,
Bro.
which is kind of interesting. It's still not.
This is
Rez,
so
their
sad for
teammate,
LGD.
Either to get him back up on his feet. And getting upright is what it's all about here on our vertical stream. Now
Hey, Urangel, they're fighting probably one of the most stubborn team, R8.
Great location to find yourself.
And in Sandhawk, they have the Korean team who doesn't give a fuck.
Player shots
Because they're already low on the leaderboard.
At the same time, and if you want to check out some more of those player rotations, you can do that over.
Well,
on
if
our official map
REG
feed, which is now live over
gets
on
over
PUBG
80
Mobile Esports
points,
on YouTube as well. Not
then
TikTok,
the
just
Smash
YouTube,
rules
but
will
you
apply.
can potentially have both of them
Once
at the
they
same
get a
time,
chicken,
as well as this stream,
later
which you'll be
on,
pleased about.
the tournament is over.
Would be great, and we'd love to see you there downloading all that information from that map feed. Upgrade right now, the hometown heroes. Certainly a crowd favorite here in Tashkent.
Not a
At the
leaderboard
moment,
favorite, though.
No, not in terms of the point scoring, it's safe to say. But they've scored points in our hearts, that's right. They are currently residing over towards Camp Charlie on that southwest island. The next circle comes through, and it is majority on that southwest island. So we're going to see teams start to commit. I'm looking at DX Xavier primarily as to making a decision in these coming moments as to where they want to go. Because Painan is pretty chock-a-block right now, Blank. Those bridges going to be deadly too.
That initial replay, actually, you know, production will show LGD getting absolutely annihilated, owned, but they won't show us Falcon riding on the front of a vehicle.
You know what? They are going to show us Reject.
Shoot.
Mashed
The
up a
gold
little bit here by
quality.
Gold quality.
Botting
To run down one, and Reggie is
Reject.
down as well. This is on the exit of the bridge from Painan. Reject coming into conflict with GOAT quality on that rotation. Actually a pretty important position on the map as well, Blank. It's going to be a nice spot for GOAT quality to hold. A lot of access to that southwest side. A lot of control over the teams trying to rotate past the bridge.
It depends how far this circle goes down towards the southwest, and it is leaning that way, to be fair. GOAT having access to all these compounds in this area is always nice. You don't want to spot for choice, though. That is always a difficulty. Got to make those movements. Should the time come through, because Nick Galaxy upgrade all the way
fighting
in the wings to pick up those positions here at R8.
Bro.
Trying
INF?
to ruin their point scoring yesterday over an Arangle. Just a little
It's
bit.
gonna be the biggest flop in PMGO. I'm calling it right now, bro. I think they're ending up last place.
Hope for this squad.
INF will end up last place. I don't know, bro.
From Ida. And again, Influence Rage is just not performing.
Players
Which is an
win
interesting
clubbing a
one,
lot
'cause
in
Influence
Brazil or
Rage, at
what,
least
bro?
in these types of engagements as well.
INF.
We've seen them plenty of times in the past. They're a fearsome squad. I think
The
that
biggest
for
of flop.
Influence Rage, when you look at past results for them, it was always a case of kind of beating them on macro. You would out macro them. Unfortunately, here,
I mean,
it does feel
Ferreal
like
left
their
INF
micro,
a
their
long time
mechanical
ago,
skills
so.
just not up to scratch of what we expect.
Oh, DX fighting.
Saw there a little bit of R8 getting cut across with a third party from Reject.
They
but
should win
Cyber
this.
and DX Xavier had loggerheads. DX Xavier trying to crash towards a position closer to the river, and they find a little bit of an opening, but they have had a player drop here. Force close by for Cyber, and an aid over towards Lamborghini. Gets the
Gotta
knock.
push up,
but
though.
two
Why are
players
you
still
pulling
left to
back?
handle. Out
That's
to the open,
playing weird.
Molotov burning in his
Oh my
ankles.
God!
But he goes for one and finds
He
the
did a
second
1v3!
force to be reckoned with.
He just won me. Oh my God, bro.
Unreal stuff
Get a
again
Gongshui out of my
from
chair, bro.
Force here.
Gongshui
4
jinxing
relay
DX.
total. Clean sweep onto DX Xavier. Another one of our
Is that a
top
1v4?
5 teams. Though another team that I've been looking at right now.
What?
during this
What
map,
just
it's gotta
happened?
be
I didn't even see that.
T721. Some great long shots over towards
I think they just
R8
flick on
as
the
well
last
as Influence
guy.
Rage, and they're currently taking control of that Confluence compound.
Who said
on the
DX is gonna
northwest
win?
side of this map. A great position to play
The
in.
Jinx
Could
is too
sweep
strong.
From Tambang to Nakam down towards Sami if they'd like later into this one. And they have been.
Bro, today's
an
game are
Uzbekistani team
crazy.
that we have been wildly impressed with, especially yesterday coming off with that final chicken dinner. over towards Impala. Lovely stuff. But it's not just them. Aki Cyber, too.
Honestly, just by watching like 20 minutes in, I don't feel sleepy at all.
From Uzbekistan definitely
this is how good today's game is.
Impressive stuff coming through. We'll see if that can continue. The 721 aggressors now have oversight onto that trifecta compound. Blank, we saw the scrap between Influence Rage and R8. Wow, that's a nasty circle. On that northern side, that conflict didn't quite resolve the way that R8 wanted it to. They took shots from Reject, and then the 721 aggressors
what
since
a wild
match.
Now
we need to talk about this circle, Blank. It's centered on Painan.
The 4MV.
Where are they riding here?
Look, they've been given a present.
They're waiting for the zone.
Yeah.
So you see,
but this is
smart teams,
4MV
when it comes to like 50-50 zone like this, they wait by the bridge. If the zone, let's say, shift to the other side, they can go across. So they have more options. But you know, this zone is still kind of toxic. It's still like 50-50. So, well, REG go left or right? What do you guys think? Will they go west or east?
I think the desk went over that multiple times.
Or they forcing in Painan? Let's see.
What's happening here. They're coming across.
Are they forcing in Painan?
I think they realized that yes, they can stay by that bridge for a while.
But doing the wild rotation. Oh, they got a garage. Okay. Yeah, they're playing for survival at this point. I really see a zone end up on this garage. But wait, Loxy got knocked in the process.
I think he was the player coming in behind
lost one.
As the forward
SnowX got knocked, bro. Goldie's like bodying.
Nigma Galaxy also suffering.
Gold quality is killing pro teams.
Unfortunate. A lot of the teams towards the top of the tables, Blank, have started to take pretty heavy hits. It's Goat
Black
and the
got a piece out of NGX as well.
In terms of their chance to make up the distance to the top of the tables. As we hop on over to Nigma Galaxy with 2 players alive, they're facing off against Black Esports with 3.
Yeah, there's an extreme amount of pressure on these top squads, especially once you're so close to 80 points. I think once you're at 80 points, you're kind of clear and
Ron,
free.
thanks for the like on
Just
TikTok.
try and get that chicken dinner in. But getting up to that point, you're so worried about teams catching you up. Goat quality,
Anganese,
like you say,
thanks for the follow on
in a strong position on
Twitch.
this western side.
Appreciate
they still
it.
have to push in, but it's not terrible competition they have to go up against. You've got Reject, a couple of their players on that north side, Black Esports as well as Nigma Galaxy.
Xifan, have you watched the yesterday TDM 10-minute 1 kill game? Oh, bro, thank God I'm not watching that.
For the future,
I'm not watching that, bro. I don't have.
See him on side now, Panardi, who has been overall very effective for the squad.
Thank God I didn't watch it.
One of those challengers.
Bro, are you
overall
Chinese?
MVP here
What do you think? Am I Chinese? Do I look Chinese to you?
3rd place right now. 52 points, sits them 28 behind that smash zone boundary.
There's one name we cannot say
So
at the
it would
moment.
be
We don't want
very
to jinx
impressive
it,
to
and
see
you
them
know,
break that this match,
who.
Blank. It
Okay,
is pretty
you
much
guys
only
cannot say that
Regnum
team.
Kaya is in with
Let
a
them
chance,
cook.
and because they're on
Let
2
them
players,
cook.
it's likely that we will
Nice knock.
not see
Rufus.
a smash before match 3. Could go either way.
Bro, because I
4MV
did the
in
reaction
Painan
video on
still.
4MV,
And as you
so
said,
it's like I know
it
how
is their
good their like
gift.
long range is already.
But will it be a curse delivered
So
on
it's
them as
actually
well
kind of
to
good. I
start
already
to
have the
surround
back
them?
like
It
the
can get
like
messy.
the basic
Yeah,
understanding
currently playing the
and the
four-man
player
split
skills
here.
level.
It's the way to play it. Wow. That is brutal,
But the thing is,
man.
which player you think is gonna be the final MVP of this PMGO Grand Finals?
A favorable opportunity for Regnum Kaya. They're currently playing inside the garage, the show house, and Nigma Galaxy just passes on through. And Regnum Kaya unwilling to take shots towards them. At some point, they'll likely have to fend off. But for Regnum Kaya, any points they can extract at this point of the game is going to be very valuable going forward.
Nigma Galaxy on 2 do not want to drop into a location that's occupied. Regnum Kaya can't really afford to go for peaks too boldly as 2 players as well. They just want to keep their points earnings up, keep it a little bit more in control. Same story for Nigma Galaxy, who get themselves a very central compound here, Blank. I imagine that should Nepex need
Any
to
information about Herzgaga? Bro, it's 2025. People still asking about
They should have
Herzgaga.
spotted Nigma
The
Galaxy
heck?
rotating on in there. They'll know that it's a little bit diminished in terms of player
Leave him.
numbers.
Leave
So it could
Herzgaga.
be
Do
an
this a
opportunity.
hacker.
Equally for 4MV.
Leave
it could be
Herzgaga.
the
Watch
same
Xifan
story.
instead. How about that?
Very go quality right now.
Let's see this
Southwest
1v3, bro.
compound. Very
How did he do
large,
it?
Not really attainable by low
Oh,
squad numbers.
bro.
Fantastic 1v3 coming up.
Lavis.
Walk straight back into
Sold
the
that.
doesn't matter whatsoever. Bulletproof.
Was it
fireproof
yesterday?
too, apparently.
I think Levis sold it too. He wanted them to fight.
Oh,
In this exactly same compound. I mean the buildings. In different location, but like the same building. I think Lavis sold it too yesterday. Was it Lavis yesterday that sold it? Who sold it?
The angle. A really nice pick up there as Buzz goes down too. FPS is in.
Oh shit, what did I see? Someone get knocked, guys.
Zoyo
got knocked.
Waiting in the wings for upgrade. I don't know if they spotted it. Molodoi is just behind the rock. FPS is cautious and they get the rest.
Oh, Rivers got knocked.
Quality. Just Ruzen.
They're fighting the underdog team.
Nick Galaxy all the way over by the river, and now just Molodoi left standing for upgrade.
Doc got one confirmed. Come on, show me the 4MV, bro.
Tags are on already. It is over for him. Effie's locating that one again. Very typical position where you can get the side swipe onto them.
Gold quality.
There, but gold quality.
Oh no! Doc's the last one now. Doc 1v1.
Points now overall.
Doc got thirsty.
Very close to Regnkaya, who were able to seal away.
He's a 1v1, I think, in Painan.
From R8 during that game.
Oh my god, 4MV down to 1. 1 versus 1.
Nongshim Red Force. Currently outside in the blue.
Indeed. Last player alive for Nongshim Red Force after their hot drop earlier in Ruins.
2 versus 2, actually.
With LGD. Of course, LGD losing there with 3 points on the board. Nongshim Red Force up to 5 now. They did manage to pick up an extra Elim from somewhere, so Tiz is going to be happy about that one. But not so happy with their position. Circle over towards the Enigma Galaxy compound once again. Regnkaya still alive with 2, still keeping on trucking. Goat quality with 6 Elims blank. They are picking up the pace here. Maybe there's another contender.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
What is Black Esports doing? Massive coming through from Regnkaya.
The heck?
Gets one to the backside as well.
Why are they feeding REG points?
Any little eliminations that come through for Regnkaya.
Oh my god, dude, 4MV just lost one. 4MV lost another.
On go, 56.
4MV lost another. It's all up to Doc now.
This knock. Can Regnkaya
1v2
over towards Optimus? Another point in the basket would be nice. You up at 65, 15 points behind.
Doc got a 1. 1v1 now.
Ooh. Over in Pine
Jonathan's brother versus Doc.
But he has
who's better?
And that's fearsome.
Jonic or Doc? My bet is on Doc.
The 721 aggressors with 5 Elims could not make it through. And the present given to 4MV to access this late game, not really gonna.
Oh my god, not the other. There's another solo coming.
Hits the deck. There's a nade from himself.
He naded himself. Are you kidding me? Jonic!
That's probably gonna feel really bad.
What are you doing?
Pretty unexpected, I would say.
What are you doing?
What a bad hold from them.
What is this?
They played split, and again, usually when the circle starts moving this way, you just want to line up towards the southeast side of Painan, play as a 4-man, and just off one another. Here, instead, they allow 721 to crash in over to one.
Oh my god!
Cripple half the team.
Do you realize it's a 1v1 against the Dog? He'd be like, oh, let me just name myself, right? So that I don't get embarrassed by him.
But go up to 8 eliminations is an unbelievable achievement so far this early in the game. Enigma Galaxy also
what the heck? Gold quality second place with 8 elims. The underdog team.
You wonder, again, anyone trying to cross over towards those buildings is going to be full broadside.
They should be dead here.
It was a self-nade.
Unless they force in an inject compound.
He dropped it at his own feet.
Can he actually play on the riverside?
I mean, Doc is fearsome, but I mean.
Oh, they have a little bit of zone.
A little bit overzealous, I think.
Them.
To just be like, you know what? You take this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are they gonna?
In fact, he survives that point, though.
They cannot go here.
That's
good
pretty good.
They can go from here.
Quality on 8 Elims now.
Go should be dead here, unless they force in the compound. Unless they either force in like REG or like
will try and defend against
Injects.
the Regnkaya just outside the zone. Have got
Ego is dead, bro. Why he end up there?
Them down, but more preoccupied with getting over to the river. And I think that's a good rotate coming through. 4 Goat quality. Ego getting lit up with 1 peak, 2nd peak as well out in the open.
He should not survive
Silas
this.
hits that.
Respect to him.
Get through again.
He should not survive this.
Popping the first aid key. He knows that Ego doesn't really have anywhere to go here. The circle
He
is
should not
going
survive
to push
this.
him in, so he can wait this one out, get the heal off. The
Cosmic's
blue will
down
tick
too.
him again.
Reloading.
Hit these shots, man.
Silas is gonna get knocked, bro.
Very nice, beautiful stuff. Will we get Toshbek back up potentially?
That's
They are just
that's
outside the
some
zone, but I think
bold
maybe he has time
peeking
here.
from Silas.
6, possibly not.
He's not going for it. Maybe they're just trying to farm some points here. Toshbek, oh no, they do have
Because his teammate got knocked, bro.
Just got just that corner, I think.
That was some like risky pick right there.
I think he's got the time. Toshbek can get up and immediately run, but Ozzy could ruin this. He has the run out here, but the blue zone is ticking pretty hard now. Is he going to be able to crawl out of it in time?
Karichi got the zone!
Oh, he's got a broadside.
Are you kidding me?
Silas needs to spot this. Someone needs to spot this. Regnum Kaya.
Oh no.
Up against it. And
2 knocks or what?
Rundown potentially.
Oh shit.
Silas out in the blue. He knows he's low.
Oh shit.
Silas now driving away from his teammate.
Silas,
low in the blue
can you clutch it again?
Ozzy with the challenge.
It's over.
Silas behind it. Will not find it. And Ozzy.
The underdog team
no smash
are tearing apart all these pro teams. Go with 10 ilms.
Over towards Effie's. Finds another on towards Go.
Dude,
they knew roughly
11.
that Ozzy had gone. They'd taken down Zeptimus earlier. They should have been a little bit aware of this position on the northwest side, or at least tried to scout it. Timing was limited. You can understand it somewhat. But is this going to be Enigma Galaxy chicken dinner?
GOAT Quality have managed to get to the riverbank. They're playing as 2 with Ephius down on the back line. They're not getting this res. The circle goes over to the west side of this compound. The center of it, crucially, is outside of the building.
Bro, Tizzy's still
Ozzy
alive.
Push up to these rocks, Blank. He has the chance to play on the outside. But guess who's still here?
I mean, Tizzy for sure knows there's a solo guy to his right.
Yeah, Tizzy has been.
He's watching the compound to see if he can get any kills. But man, this is anyone's game.
Now, Varanik gets up again. This
Gold
is
is
the difficulty of holding this compound,
going against
especially as
NGX.
There's not enough players.
This is anyone's game
in terms of that ratio, so you can only hold so much of it. Enigma Galaxy knew that for a long time.
Team Gold is actually holding 2 versus 2
fairly central
versus 1 versus 1.
Inwards, but. This is definitely a
okay,
game that
Tizzy
Galaxy
got the solo.
win from. Tizzy finds Ozzy.
Okay, 2 versus 2. Gold versus NGX.
Finish off Tizzy now. A 1v1. Enigma Galaxy versus GOAT Quality.
I like this push out from
Oh!
spots it and takes it down. This should
He's sold, bro.
Taking this one home.
Radok's on with you or what?
In terms of the pressure that they're going to put towards that break point. That
the player
zone is in their sights. They close it down cleanly.
What the
Enigma Galaxy have no option but to bow their heads to GOAT Quality.
They made it look easy.
Game, 10 points on top of
they made it look so easy, chat.
Just over or very, very close. Regnum Kaya broke
the
under
underdog
the still did fairly decently well with just the 2 players they are on side.
Made it too easy.
He's going to be unhappy after that game.
But GOAT Quality, though, they get a massive elimination count. We've been praising
Are
them
they
over
really
the
the
last few
GOAT
days, Black,
Quality?
Seeing them the prelims, moving on into these final stages. For the quality of their gameplay, for the GOAT quality of their gameplay, they have been demonic in certain instances, it's safe to say. Not to say Ozzy wasn't demonic in this instance, but GOAT Quality, their rotations, their sweeps have been very clean. We've loved watching them.
Wait, he's goating 80?
I think they may have overtaken.
He's goating 80?
Kaya.
Did Goat have 80 points?
Some really clean gameplay actually coming through from Ozzy over on Black Esports. Up until he goes down versus Tizzy, but again, Tizzy had been an unknown factor.
Bring up the leaderboard. Bring it up. Bring up the leaderboard. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna put the nails on the coffin. 4MV, he's done.
Very well played. Good setup from GOAT there.
Just from that first game, 4MV is done.
Killer combo, but not enough to take down GOAT Quality in their duo.
I liked that hop out of the window. I thought he was going to be able to reposition on the outside. Knew the blue zone.
It was honestly an isolated 4 versus 4, 4MV, 4 MVPs, win against an amateur team.
GOAT Quality being able to just
and they lost the 3 players out of that. I think they're done.
Able to clutch up that win. Everybody ended up performing it, Tura.
They absolutely did.
I'm just gonna say it right now.
Damage.
I'm sorry, 4MV fans, but like 4MV needs to play more together, to work more together, to grow that synergy.
Equal share of what they need to do to get that
but
win.
for this tournament, I think 4MV is done.
Just around the southern side, looking for every single team. They see you. you're gone.
I mean, definitely not retiring, but like, you mean they need more time to play together.
Until the very last minute, despite having,
Go to the synergy and
at that
stuff.
point 8-9 elimination is
I don't know what's happening, but like,
for Go. And don't forget, they were in 3rd place before
they
this
all
game.
have like
Regnum Karya,
insane individual gun skills.
And for Regnum Karya, I mean,
But
this team, they were looking
have
to see if
to
they
work
possibly
with
end
each
up getting
other.
those 19 points, seeing if they could get the win, not just the win in Erangel that we're going to be going to, but the win for the whole tournament via the Smash rule. That's
And
not going to be happening.
for
Not only they got enough
LGD,
points,
they
but for
can't
Regnum
keep
Karya,
losing
they
like
were
this.
able
They
to
can't
at
keep losing
least
players like
survive
this.
a fight
2v1,
with
3v1.
16th place.
Yeah, Helion
They just rush it one by one by one. They can't do it.
Camp off the rotate, possibly. They were looking
If
at
you don't
that
want to have a
garage
shot.
facility, looking, oh, that could be actually a very interesting rotation coming in from Regnum Karya, and it worked out to kind of wound them very early on in this game.
Very,
Mitra.
very early on. I mean, they were down to, what, a duo for the majority of that game there. And I do like that adaptability coming in from Helion, right? Their 16th place team,
having
they
a
went, hey,
mental
we could do
breakdown,
something
chat.
with this. But as we look over to the top players, Silas
I
is
want
on
4
point.
and we do so
Tizzy
good.
is on point here. He's stepping up for his team. He was a solo for the longest time. And you are seeing force from AK Cyber coming in there as well in 3rd.
You know what? I'm happy for you, Tizzy. Good stuff.
Yes.
No LGD players because they decide to fight early. What is your problem, LGD? You are doing this to
Honestly.
yourself by now. I'm sorry. No, realistically, it scares me going into our Wrangle now because they
Bro,
commit to that hot
one thing
drop
I
in
don't
ruins
understand is like,
versus the side of
it's
Ultra
not
Red, who we know
like
is a
there's
very,
no other
very
places
talented
you can
fragging team.
drop.
They just
How
swept the ball
come
with them in
LGD are
ruins.
so stubborn?
Are they going to do it again in
Like,
versus RH?
oh,
Well,
we
probably
own
because
this
if they
place.
do,
We
for
have
me,
to,
they've
like,
thrown the
you
tournament
know,
away.
we only
Probably
drop
doesn't
here.
end up
We
happening,
will
by the
fight
way.
no matter
Active
what.
Force,
But
the
this is
player
like
being able
12
to be
matches
there in the top
tournament.
players, I think it was due to that amazing
And
1v3 that we saw.
I don't think it's the time
Yeah, we
to
certainly
like,
saw
you know,
something special there. Dick Xavier trying their best
to show whatever like
place. They didn't
ego or
fumble
whatever,
with
you know.
that was a nice 3-man in one building play.
Like,
but the way that Force was
viewers
able to
will
dodge
give you
the
like the
nades
max
thrown
of
his way,
respect if
throw
you manage
some
to
of
win the
his
whole
own,
thing for
and then
China.
get that
Instead of like,
one
oh,
by
LGD
one
did
with
so
the
good.
DPS is kind of
They
awesome.
didn't give up their drop spot, bro, despite being the 5th place, bro. No one give a F about 5th place in tournaments. It's all about the champion esports. No one will ever remember
I think they knew no way
5th
was going to be
place.
an AK Force chicken dinner. We're never going to make
They
it
only
possible.
remember,
So
people
over
only
river,
remember the
let's try and
champion.
get as many elims as possible, and Force was able to do just
So like,
that. Though,
it's not like they're an amateur team where, oh, I only know how to rotate from South Georgia. Obviously, they play so many games already. They know how to rotate no matter where they drop, right?
Sure was.
So
My
that
goodness
part
me.
just
I mean, the snake and
doesn't
the
make
grass
sense to
is-
me.
Sandhawk has this reputation for a reason. It's just
I don't know
so
what
easy
the
to
reason
go
doing that.
undetected, especially when you're peeking out from
You
behind
know,
a rock like that. And
or
you're
maybe
super
it's like a
focused
global
in on the
tournament.
teams in front of you. This was a
They
really,
want to
really
show
nice
what
finish here
Chinese
from
teams
Go.
are
They
made
did
of,
a
but
really
like,
great job. They
you gotta
built
get the
momentum,
champ
and
though,
they're able to switch
show
it
what
on
you're made
very,
of.
very quickly,
Not
which is
just
what I
by,
love about
oh,
this
we
team
just
so
own
much.
here, we
As
drop
we're gonna
here,
go towards the
we'll
match
fight no
ranking,
matter
Go
what.
being able to get 23 points.
I feel like for
I mean,
Yangel,
you were wanting to talk
I don't know,
about
let's
one
see.
player
Let's see if
that
RA
was
is gonna
able to
drop
survive
there.
for such a long time.
That's a
And
question
boys,
mark
they're
for
not
me
gonna
as
be
well.
mad at that.
They're
If
not-
RA gave
I'm
up,
not
okay,
either.
that'll work,
Tizzy
I
was
guess.
so good in that match. I mean, yeah, they did hot drop LGD, or did LGD hot drop them? We have to find out.
It's like, remember
But they did a
in
really,
one
really
of
good
the
job. That
PMGC,
1v3 coming through there was
like
really
BTR
nice,
fighting
but the
Nova?
survivability
Same thing.
coming in down into Painan behind 4MV as they finished that fight, because 4MV are like, well, we cleared a team. There's not going to be anybody else here. He was able to just sneak in behind them and continue in zone after zone until like what, top 3 I think it was.
Fizzy's like, I thought we were playing solo.
Yeah.
I didn't get the memo. I'm sorry.
Xifan, you're a mod.
Actually, I want to say
What
this
happened?
game was very
What happened,
impactful for
chat?
the
Why are you
middle
guys
of the pack, right?
why are you
We
guys
saw
fighting,
Red
bro?
Bull,
Focus on
we
the
see
game.
Black, we see
Focus
your,
on the game.
AK Force, we see Lingua Galaxy
Imagine
getting
if
really
Go
good
win
finish.
this. You
A lot of
said it
teams
on
that are
Sarcasm
gonna get
yesterday.
closer to that smash zone, and Regnum Karya wounded super early. I think they got to be careful because
Nah.
here we saw that Helium were
There's no way to
willing
win.
to kind
There's
of
no way.
negate your
There's no
rotation.
way.
I'm sure they're not the only one ready to do that.
But will
Like,
that happen in other games?
our-
Right? Because I do feel like Helion were able to do that because there's no
RCB
risk involved for them. They are the 16th
is
place
gonna
team.
stop them.
For other
Okay.
teams, they might actually be.
Next game, chat. Next game.
might
We're
be
very
less
close to
willing
80
now,
points.
especially when they see
threshold
this, or maybe
80
more
points.
willing.
That's
It might be
what
more
they
willing now,
need.
depending on who's around them.
80
because that is
points plus a chicken.
72
Boom.
Points for GOAT.
We're going.
GOAT overtaking first place from Regnum Karya. Regnum Karya is gonna need now 13 points. GOAT just
Yo,
needs to get
Chief,
8
you gotta
points
chill
to be able
out.
to get to the 80-point mark.
Chill
And then
out.
on the
Let people have
second
their
aerial
opinions.
match, we might end up getting our champion if they do end up winning that as well. But anything that surprises you here in this first page, Max?
Time to stop out top. I mean, Zoyo was the first one got knocked in I don't know what happened, but like Zoyo was the first one got knocked.
Didn't have the time. I'm going to bring them up now. I think they're one of the teams that, from the early stages of this tournament, especially the prelims going into the main event, right? When we think about how they played before, we just fight.
This would be such a good game for LGD.
We really know what to do. Now their rotations on point.
But again, you know, they have
the timing is perfect.
Korean
in my
team
opinion,
jumping with
looking
them.
at T71, they have flourished heavily in PMGO, and at the perfect time too, where they're actually jumping up the rankings quite a bit.
Talking about 7-2-1, they were able to surprise and in a way catch for MB with their pants down.
Does Jimmy from Nova still play? Yeah, he plays. He's playing for team. What do you call it? What team is he playing?
But they are
Wolf? No,
tied at
I don't
the
believe
moment,
it's
right?
Wolf.
Two,
what do you call that team?
10th place
Jimmy's team?
is not the worst
What do you call
position
Jimmy's
to be
team?
in. I mean, we have seen worse for sure for other teams, but it is pretty bad. I still hope for a little bit. Yes, they were. You know what? Actually, I'm going to renege on that because the reason they were able to survive so long is because no one touched them in Painan because the circle went over there, and once they had to move out, once they got crashed, they went down to a solo pretty quickly. So actually,
刚刚有点和平笑好像不太一样，什么意思 What do you mean? Angus, what do you miss? What did we miss on the LGD versus NS fight?
This team is not playing like
yeah,
a team.
RW.
They're playing pretty much
Jimmy is
like
playing
solos.
for
They
a
should've
PL
had
team
the
called
solo master,
RW.
all four of them.
Yeah, I think they didn't get the memo.
Previously, Team Wolves.
They thought it was duos. Disney thought it was solos, so like we got it all over the place right now. But I don't dislike the idea of them for that 2-2 split in Painan. I think it's a good idea. We saw it being really successful with R8 yesterday. But issue is you've got that big riv in the middle. So really, if there's any compound you might not want to really do that approach, it is going to be Painan because it really slows down the time you're going to regroup. And for about, I would say, the first 20 seconds of that fight, of that breach, T721 found themselves in a 4v2 versus 4MV, and 4MV couldn't do anything against that breach. So at least we don't have any more Sanox, but on a Wrangle, you definitely got to make sure those kind of mistakes and placements do not happen in compounds that don't really require that position.
Absolutely. I want to talk about another small mistake that we did see from Nigma Galaxy actually in the end of that game.
I don't know. If they decided, then let it be, bro. Let's see. Let's see.
They were very, very
I mean,
productive.
imagine
those,
with all these hard drops,
LGD
managing to get the first place.
Whatsoever.
Now this,
However,
that would
once
still
they
be
found
impressive.
Compound, they kind of just
I'll
stood
give them
in it.
that.
And we did talk about this during the game, Max, is we were like, hey, this is actually pretty good. And I was like, I want them to do nothing right now. Just
you gotta chill. You gotta chill out.
Chief
is not replying your message anymore. You gotta chill out. Chill out. Chill out.
Except for a couple of solos,
just
they
enjoying
really need
the
to
game.
step it up and go,
Enjoying
okay,
the game.
now we need to take control because if we don't, Go is going to, and that's exactly what happened.
In those situations, we kind of tend to see teams either be passive
okay, so Eason said R8 is not gonna drop South Georgia anymore. They made an agreement with the LGD. Okay, I see you, Starlight.
Just a single duo in that compound.
At the end, but I'm saying whenever they first got to that compound.
Starlight got some business going on
I
there.
take it back almost to the game on Erangel from LGD of yesterday, where actually they only had 2 players alive, and they just start blasting all the teams around them, making
Xifan, how many push-ups you can do?
2,
3, 5? Bro, what?
Is it a 3-man squad? Is it
I can do at least 10, bro.
You don't have that kind of information. We have full control, and we can kind of scale
Yo,
you off.
Ghost
like
joined. Thanks for getting the membership, Ghosty.
Maybe this would be a Nigma Galaxy win.
No, not Ghosty. Ghost the sub.
It's still a good game, so I'm not going to fault them.
Thanks for getting the membership. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, we're talking about Regnum.
Appreciate it.
We're talking about GO quality. Let's see how this team's performing in that last match, because I feel like it's gonna be a battle between these two.
Alright, gonna drop a plot twist and go back to hot drop, bro. No way, bro. Do you know, because our ace coach is the ex-PL player.
I think they got all the top.
And my previous teammates too.
Because of that high ground in the south side, they were
so like he's
off
Chinese.
That hill, and that just leaves.
And he played the PL before.
So open.
So supposedly,
starting to come in,
I don't even know why the hot drop happened in the first place.
Really that support system
because I figured
either GOAT quality played this
Starlight or LGD's coach would actually talk with each other. You know, because
I think it was west of Yasnaya Lake.
You know, they want they all want good results. So like, they shouldn't even hot drop with each other in the first place.
While the rest of the players just kind of crumbled apart, and he was down to a solo, couldn't do much.
Whereas
Here,
Neptara 这
so
趟中文很好看，平常没见过怎么化妆。Yeah, I know, right? Worst thing is simpling for Neptara. W outfit for Neptara chat.
Everyone was actually so impactful, not just 1 or 2 players, and that is how you pull off a perfect full-man split.
Everyone's Xifan teammate except me, bro. My teammates are going everywhere.
I would like to see those overalls again, because I mean, I want to see the difference that some of these teams are currently having in regards not just to placement points.
One of the best Chinese players was my teammate. That was Bio 2.
It could be a bit tight, and the one I'm thinking of right away, we kind of saw it earlier, We're seeing it again. It's Goat and Regnum. They're with us 29
But
points.
GK first?
But I want you guys to
I
know
think
there's a
GK
big
first
gap in
retired
regards to
completely.
placement points between
GK
those
first,
first two
GK
and
first is so
everybody
done
else.
with esports.
Wow.
After
I mean,
he's
RK is the
experiencing
only one that comes
PL.
close to that, right? With 21 points. Nigma Galaxy, I will say, 23
I mean, you should stick
points,
with me,
right?
GK, just
That
saying,
is looking
right?
pretty good, but everybody else.
You shouldn't even left in the
yeah,
first
quite
place.
low. LGD
Bro, if
in
we had a
particular,
GK,
that
I feel like
discrepancy is
we
huge.
When we're looking at
we
this, right,
could
of
go
course,
to
7 is
PMGO
top two
last year.
teams. Those two teams, Goat, Regnum, Karia.
But GK chose to
they
play
are
in PL instead.
Really one decent to one good game away.
I
from
think
getting
GK
this
got
match, right?
bullied
Over
in
80
TJB.
points. All the other teams need at least a minimum of
Because
2
he's
good
like the
games.
least
And we
fan
have 5 games
favorite
left.
player.
Yes, again, that clock is ticking really fast. We need to see the
So like
performances
he
and the
actually
points
kind of
coming
get
on through.
bullied in the
The
team.
next one I'm waiting to see prove
I mean, it's
himself.
been so
know
long
I-
ago, so like
I'm
I
sound
feel
like
like
a
he's
broken
like
record
okay
right
to
now
say
for
it.
LGD. We know what this team can do. I
So
saw it in
basically,
PL when
GK was
my
playing the
review for this
position
tournament, and we saw
he's
it
not
so many
used
times
to
they can get
play,
close to the
but he
end
had
game.
no
They
other
can
choice
get those
because
really,
all
really
other
strong
players
fights.
are
The
more
Hotdog's really
experienced
hurting them.
PL
They could maybe
players.
already be in contention
He
with
can
Goat
only
and
follow
also Regnum if they fix
instead of like
For this
changing
team's
it.
here on the second page of the
So
overall.
he was
at what
having
point
a
do we
bad
kinda start
time
counting them out, or at what point
playing with
can
TJB
they
last
start counting themselves out?
It's complicated,
It
right?
is
Because
complicated.
the tournament could end, we said it on the pre-show,
Yep.
it could end on match 3, for all we know. It could end on match 4 or 5, we have no idea. So the thing is, it's not like you need to get X amount of points per game. You're just going to get good games for as much as possible, for as long as possible. It's really odd.
If you're one of those teams towards the bottom and you do end up in a final situation, you see maybe a player.
You remember
from Regnum Kari, you see
Iska
maybe a player
playing with a
from Goat
Paraboy
Quality
Indian
getting
player? I know
eliminated.
Iska. I know Iska.
I think their full
Iska is
focus
one
is
of
just gonna go
the
towards that fight and saying,
like the OG
we cannot
player.
let them win.
Absolutely, no, you can't let them win. Not
Before
at
my
all. So
channel
if
was
you
like
are
super
gonna
small, we were
have
talking
that opportunity.
on
I think
on
you really
Instagram
do have to take it
about
here.
everything.
It's not necessarily my favorite tactic for your own team. You know, I kind of want to go for the win rather than that push, that elimination. But if you know this is not your game, this is not what you're going to do, then you need to make sure it's not their game either.
I'm going to be honest here, Seven, looking at how the tournament is going so far.
Do you
for the first
remember
game of that first
Peita?
game,
Yes.
Passive gameplay at the bottom teams, not going to be
Bro,
enough.
you
Like,
missed a
need to
great
go
TDF
gun
yesterday. That was a
blasting.
joke.
Placing
I-
points is not going to cut it. You need to get the elims.
I think I knew what happened. Bro, I think I stopped my stream yesterday at the right time, bro. People were saying there was like one TDF match.
I'm loving
One kill only. Bro, you know what? Let me just go back, bro.
We saw some teams being able to perform
Okay, it's not
actually
coming
really
up.
well in
Okay, let me go
Erangel
back.
yesterday. I think one team that
I want to see how ridiculously that. You guys were talking about there's like one game where they play 10 minutes and they only got a 1 kill out of it. Where is that? No, not this one.
they
Where
were
is it?
being able to perform that really well. They
English.
gotta take advantage of this situation.
They
Where is
really
it?
do. They did have a really nice 2-2 split either side of the river in
Did
that
they-
last game.
did they unlist
did
the-
get
the
a fair
English
amount
stream?
of points. It was pretty decent. I mean, Force as well coming in with the
Bro, whatever. Let's do this. Let's watch this. Where is it? Which one? Which one? 10 minutes, 1 kill. Which one? Give me the timestamp, chat. Give me the timestamp. Give me the timestamp.
Nice game aja.
Loxy game?
Gue baru sadar kalau kita
Loxy
tap-tap
game.
di perempuan beda.
What's the timestamp though?
Ya
Or
nggak?
somehow
Ini
Marthy is their best TDM player. I don't believe, bro.
memegang sebuah granat. Rams harus dekat. Rams harus cepat.
Which one? Give me the timestamp, chat.
5 poin, eliminasi, belum ada balasan sama sekali bagi
They literally
seorang
chose his
Ramses MVP,
opponent.
bahkan bertambah lagi Bacot 6
Give me the timestamp, chat. Is it final or what?
Tapi M2
Loxy.
poin untuk Bacot memenangkan fight ini selama 2
This one?
agak lama ya, Loxy sama Ramses ya.
Iya,
Oh,
loh,
this
ini
one?
tahanan. Ini kayak udah pengen pecah telur sama sekali
Who,
Loxy sama
who versus
Ramses.
who?
Berangkat
10 minutes, 1 kill? Are you kidding me? There's no way, bro.
Berarti Loxy sama Ramses kayaknya nggak ikut.
Alright, let's watch the left side.
Utilnya nggak dipakai dari tadi.
Let's watch the left side a little bit.
Yang penting M4 juga.
10 minutes, 1 kill.
Final dini nih.
Keduanya loh.
Pas dia
Belum lagi kalau di
boleh.
tok. Final langsung.
belakangnya.
Who won though?
3 muatan.
Sih.
Are you serious? 5 minutes in, they still haven't got a kill, and Loxy just camping, bro?
Kalau nggak salah ya.
Are you kidding me?
apapun yang ada di situ boleh dipakai aja.
M249 boleh. Boleh, yang ada di situ diambil aja boleh.
Ya, gak keluar kata boleh nih.
Are you kidding me?
Ambil aja.
He's never gonna take the one. He's running.
Nah, kalau nggak
Wait, how can you run from this though? No shit. Oh shit.
Boleh aja kalau ambil.
Kalau di peraturan sih M4
doang kan.
Default settingannya.
Iya, default. Tapi kalau spawn.
Oh, 1v1? What?
Seru.
Did they show his grade?
Ambil aja boleh. Oh, satu sama.
Tik nih harusnya.
Tapi
bro. What the heck? Wait. Who won though?
Jadi sayangnya kita
It's a tie. It's a tie though.
Satu sama.
Who won? There's a rematch.
Ya,
No freaking way. These two campers has a rematch.
Bener.
What? Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't watch it yesterday.
So the match decided by the
Oh no.
Is Uzbek.
I think for the rematch, whoever gets the first kill wins.
Kasih tahu sih oke.
I think that's what happened.
Besok hari karena kita setara dengan 100 tadi bilang.
Oh my god, bro. 2 victors, bro.
PMSL di bawah
Betul. 120 juta.
Ratusan juta, betul.
Weh, dapat. Weh, selesai.
Ramses.
Inilah dia Ramses sebagai
That's
pemenang
horrible, bro.
dari
What
deathmatch.
the fuck?
Jadi
I'm so embarrassed.
Jadi boleh ya.
He lost to the amateur player.
Awal boleh.
Yang penting default M4.
Defaultnya M4, gue udah bilang dari awal boleh. Dan gue udah bilang, Elim pertama langsung menang. Udah bilang gue.
Udah dibilang semuanya. Oke.
Who was hiding from who though? I think both players were camping.
$2.500 esok hari Ramses. Nah, langsung ada sebuah selebrasi ke kuping.
What the heck?
Gitu.
Oh my god, that was low-key funny, bro. I think Loxy's whole career just got destroyed by playing on TDM. That is absolutely nuts. Oh my god.
And normally you would take it. Maybe you could get a fantastic overlook position.
So they basically played 20 minutes, like 15 minutes, and got 3 kills overall.
Do you step back from that risk? Do you step away from that precipice because you know you only need 8 points? You don't
Loxy
need a match win
camping
yet.
because of that.
You just need to cross
The
that
other
boundary.
players.
Yeah,
What's
just
so
stick to your guns.
good? Oh
I think
my
honestly
god,
at this point
bro,
you just do what you've been doing, right? Because what have you been doing right now is
I don't know, bro. You guys shouldn't even mention that, bro.
Switching
Now I
things
don't
up
want
a
to
little bit,
support
go for
RCB
more
anymore.
central play, 'cause you don't
After
need to
watching
go for
that.
limbs. That's the big deal. Here's R8.
Oh my god, R8.
Dropping alongside with Nepex, so not causing problems over towards LGD, who dropped over towards northeast side Kameshki, which is the change that comes through here. Both teams were battling out towards George Paul, and now George Paul's completely
crazy.
open in
How
this
could you let
instance. And
how could you
Nepex
let
feels the brunt
things
of this.
like that
Both
happen,
teams
bro?
actually
You're a
made an
pro
adjustment
player.
from
What the heck?
yesterday.
You're actually a pro player.
And Nepex is the one that suffers. I think they were looking to pick up Severny in the first place, considering it was open, and R8 had the exact same idea.
I mean, I'm having
But again,
like
if you're
mental
R8,
breakdown
I do
by
think
watching
there's
that.
something that comes into it is that you could have continued to play in
can't
Georgia
believe
Paul
it.
because it matters far more today for LGD than it did for
Where did
R8 to
LGD
stay
drop?
outside of Georgia Paul if you wanted to get more points. And I think LGD was always going to be the ones.
Where
that
did the
backed
LGD
down
drop?
first.
You don't want to support RCB?
For now, though,
Bro, what the
beyond
heck
domain
was that from
breakdown, it's a little
Loxy?
bit of a stalemate. Oh, a little bit of a spot from Rex taking
15
some
minutes
shots
for
over
one
towards the west
head?
point.
Supporting SIB for
of
what, bro?
Severny, but this
Camping
is burning
skills?
time blank, and with the circles so far north, teams are going to start to encroach on their territory.
Bro,
That
if I
may
was
make
playing
things a little
against
bit harder
Loxy
than
and I
either
managed
of
to
those
win it
two
with
teams
1
bargained
kill,
for,
bro,
like
I will
Severny.
literally stand
Meanwhile,
up and
over
then
by
go to
Yasar
him
Polyana,
and then
looks
shouting
like
from his
Upgrade
face.
are going to be on the road, getting across that river nice and early. Silas is just over the way.
I'd be like,
along
camping
that
more, brother?
roadside,
Camping more, brother?
split from the rest of Regnum Kaya, who are in Rozhok
That's
at the moment.
crazy.
Yeah, they move over towards the north. Pretty early on again.
But are you guys sure though? Is it Loxy camping or the other player camping? Who was camping who?
And again, going back on your point from earlier, I think that the big deal literally will be that these teams don't need to get eliminations anymore. is that they can play a very, very
Even if they
passive
breeze
game.
today, the first one he won by
It might not be
camping.
exciting, but it will get you the win. And that's going to be the main
I don't
thing
know,
for
bro.
these squads, which is why
Who
getting
wants the
over
TDM money
towards
so
that
bad?
80-point threshold first is such a
Who wants the
massive
TDM money so
advantage,
bad?
because you could suddenly
It's like the same
switch
thing
your playstyle on
happened
its
with
head.
the Alpha 7 clip last year
Regnum Kaya
on
breaking
my
up from
Instagram.
Osok, a nice fast
I think they were
rotate
playing
to
the
south
tournament or
compound
something.
off of Severny.
So basically,
into the garage. They
I think Mafioso
found two of their
pull off the
players in there
pen,
last time around.
right? Trick the player,
Difficult,
and the other player will
same
put
layout.
up a pen too.
Play well for
Was
them
supposed
there,
to be
and I
like
think
a
Well has bad
1v1,
memories of
you
it.
know, in-game
Maybe getting
pen
out.
fight. And then Mafioso put his DBS out and
Toss
killed the
big.
player. I was
Paul
like,
Silas
come on,
really
bro.
struggling inside of
Are you
that
thirsty
garage,
for the
honestly.
tourney money,
I
top
think that
F?
when you look at it,
You
it
are
was
literally like,
difficult.
you know,
Potentially there was some more scouting that could
one
be done, but I do think it was
global.
more time related than anything, where they just didn't have
That was,
that ability to scout. I think if
bro,
they
that was
maybe
like
taken down
that
Ego
gives me
slightly
mental damage,
earlier
bro.
and Silas had hit those initial salvo. I'm having to pick that up. All right, flying
Oh.
around the top
Ari
side
wants to
of
kill
Severny
everyone.
This time around. Over towards Nepex, who are currently sat 10th in the leaderboard, 29 points, very far out from first place.
Now this is fairly interesting, Blank. I believe what's happened here is that Nepex have been
Oh no,
kept
Precision gonna get
fairly
camped.
stuck in the mud right now, and R8 have been looting all the while. You can see they've got utility, they've got options here to push on in. And Nepex don't really have as much in the back pocket, but the DBS around a door frame is always deadly. He goes for one, he goes for two. Look at a ring. Run rings around them, but finally falls down, and R8 just about cling on to it. But in the meantime, Rex is up to bat. Has a chance now against the last player on the inside. SK-Ton able to do a little bit more, but Marth falls as well. It's a 1v2, Nepex with the turnaround. SK-Ton has the spray down. How on earth do you hold that down? R8, evaporate.
Hilarious
What
as
the
well.
fuck?
The rest of Nepex is like,
What the
Domain,
fuck with this?
we're sorry, you're done for, lad. You're
What
done
the
for.
fuck?
And Domain just sats in there and he goes, yeah, well, I'll get three eliminations, pretty easy. And finally, the rest of Nepex decides that they'll come and help him. 721 currently taking down Hellion, who were our direct invite to the main event, but they have not directly sent themselves anywhere but 16th place currently.
Uh-oh, GOAT quality. In an unfavorable scrap
the
right now
fuck?
with Black Esports.
What did
Lord
I just
Cedric
watch?
Ego upstairs.
Oh my
Can't
God.
Get the nade in, but instead he's looking to put pressure. Two
What did I
players
just
now
watch?
for GOAT quality as Panati pops that med kit, actually getting back to full HP. Tagged down a little bit. There's an instant flush from Ozzy.
Oh no!
And GOAT quality 4.
Sandhawk almost feels for nothing at this point, getting 0 points here in the second match. No closer to the smash zone they were before. 0 points accrued this game. None from placements either. Tough break for GOAT quality.
Why the other two
Whereas
player?
Nekrakaya
Why the
currently
other
in a
two players just
fantastic
let
position over
Prestige
towards the north side of the map?
take the ones, bro?
Again, only 8 points.
Are they
need to be
being
found here,
gentlemen
so
or
they're
what?
very happy
How come
to
the
keep
other
it
two
chilled
players
out.
don't rush in and help him? Dude literally has a DBS. He can't just like run me through you all.
Going
Just
to
like rushed
require a
in.
good game, Blank, but we know that they've got
He
that
has only
pocket.
2 bullets.
We know that they can deliver on that promise. The question is, will it be here and now? Enigma Galaxy, 43 points. A little bit further afield, but not out of the realms of possibility that they could break into that smash zone too.
This
today.
is something else, Chad. This is something
Maybe
else.
not this
PUBG
game.
Mobile at peak, bro. This is the best
next,
tournament
but
I've ever watched. This is the best
beyond that,
tournament
it's
I've
anyone's
ever watched.
potential smash.
Better than PMGC.
Yeah, I think the
better than
the
PMRC.
frustrating thing for these players
Best
will be the
tournament,
fact
bro.
that the game ends, but the tournament ends on match 3. They've only had 9 matches to show their worth, right? So if you get like a bad day 1, there's not much you can do to bring things back
They should
into
just.
favor on
They
day 2.
should
but
just. They
that's
should just
the
hard
point
jump
of
with
it. You
LGD, bro.
cannot
Alright,
make
should
any
just hard jump with
mistakes here
LGD.
in this tournament on a
Giving
2-day
LGD
sprint almost.
giving LGD the hard drop the spot was not the
LGD,
play.
This is a good game
They better
to
off
capture.
hard dropping
On the
LGD.
north side,
Oh
just the
my
south
god,
Severny
bro.
here. The excellent springboard for
That's-
LGD to continue further into this.
See, why the other two players
It's
great?
precious,
What
man.
are they doing?
What an
This guy's like,
unreasonable take.
huh?
Again,
Who's that player?
for
Who is that
RA,
player?
The fact that they
Yo,
give
who's that
them
player?
3 1v1s as well is just painful. And I think you see a lot.
Who's that player?
The rest of Nepex is like, They have not done.
Run rings around door frame.
Okay. So he saw him.
Nepex don't really have
right? He's fighting your teammate.
Pocket, but the DBS around a door frame
and
is always deadly. No.
He's thinking like what weapon he should use or what, bro.
Pocket, but the DBS around a door frame is
like he switched guns.
He goes for one. He goes for two. Look at a ring. Around a door frame is always deadly. He goes for one. He goes for two. We saw Butcher in 1v2 there on the replay. We saw those nades from Black Esports who, again, just starting to be a lead weight to the teams towards the top.
I think it's time for me to come out of my retirement, chat.
Actually flexing out of the south point of Saverni, moving over some of the hills. They know that Nepex is still here, or they have an inkling anyway.
PUBG Mobile Esports is a meme game already.
Upgrade trying to further their position on this leaderboard. It has been rough, it has been tough. They've been chewing through it all the same, irrespective for it. They haven't just fallen flat in this tournament. Circle moving down towards that south side. Frustrating turn of events for Empire, considering they started in Rozhok. That would have been a very, very nice place to stay, which Noxian Red Force now have taken advantage of on that south side. So Empire currently controlling over towards that northern edge. Have to continue to do so in close competition at the moment to LGD, who just over towards their northeast side. But they're breaking. Either way, Empire down towards the southwest. LGD currently quite happy to play northeast edge.
Empire roll down. Black Esports, they were able to take down Goat. Now they've got the second place team knocking at the door. Backing off though. Either team wants to commit to it, and they'll take these counter-pointed compounds, Blank, that sit just north of that central river that divides the circle.
4MV with a little bit of vengeance over towards Aki Cyber from last
Bro, move
game.
the camera out of Loxy, please.
Couple of shots going their way. 4MV, one elimination this match. Buggy climbing the tree. And 4MV is the one who really do need to get a boulder on. Tackle this cliff face that is the leaderboard.
It is very ominous for 4MV. 29
This is the
points,
second match of the
12th
day, bro.
place, and this is what you were saying,
The
right?
craziness
If
don't
somebody
stop.
gets that smash rule activated now, 4MV and their first day have ruined their chances of anything good happening here. The question is, can they come out of Sandhawk and a mildly disappointed performance there into a strong Erangel? They are on the outskirts here of this circle, but they're fairly alone on the south side, so they've got time to gather. They've got time to start that roll, gain some momentum, find the right moment.
Circle closes in over towards the northeast here, which is very nice for a lot of
DX
teams. I think
zone.
they're happy that this doesn't come between the river.
Has a decent
Again,
spot.
it is quite open
4MV
space
down
towards this
south.
north side,
He will
though,
take
so that is a bit of a
Rozhok
worry.
Hill.
Magnum
He will
Kaya
take
making that move down
Garden
towards
as
that
well.
south side. DXavier was good yesterday, honestly. Some very, very strong moments, but not quite able to push themselves far enough up the leaderboard to be in a challenging position for that 80-point threshold at the start of the day today.
4MV is rotating
Definitely
north.
still a fearsome squad at 50 points. They have lost one player
4MV
this
is
match.
rotating to the north.
Fairly central on the circle. You can see they're just south of
Very
Influence Rage right
interesting
now.
rotation
Or on the
from
map feed, if you have
4MV.
that up, available
I
on
had
YouTube,
to point
you
it
can
out.
check where all of our teams are. Meanwhile,
Wow.
Regnum Kaya, they make the dash. The cross down to... They were much further up north, but they want to play this bridge. They want to play on the riverside. They've spotted so many players
We'll
here.
see. Maybe
and
it'll
this is
work. I don't
something that
know,
they
but like it's
did
kind of like
at the end of last year.
that
in
rotation kind of surprised
PMGC.
me. Let's
They
see.
went for a
Let's see
points-based
if it's gonna
play
work.
in that final map of Miramar.
Because I feel like they didn't
went for
even
someone where they knew people would be
scout
trying
it
to
like the
desperately
south side
cross so that they
fully.
could start to farm those elims.
It's kind of like what do you call it?
This could be good from Regnum Kaya.
Blind
but again,
rotation.
It's just an awkward
How'd I
position
say?
to play. Loxy goes down first. Should be able to get the res on him. It is awkward, but very doable at this stage of the game.
RG got into some trouble.
Zvezda
dear.
is in, and
Oh,
on
no.
the bridge, there's no backup. Silas is in an awkward spot.
Oh,
and Aki Cyber looking to do
Okay,
even
people
more.
are-
I think this was a strange decision from Regnum Kaya. I think they
Okay.
could have played things much more chilled
LGD
out on that northwest
is clapping
side.
right now.
I mean, it felt like they were trying to catch these crosses, but it's the crosses that catch them. And they've lost a player. They do get the res up to 3 players alive, and they may still have
Bro,
a chance
actually,
to
I'm
pick up a lot of
enjoying every
points
second
here.
of it,
There's
bro.
the
This
first
PMGC
they're able to
this
earn.
PMGO
They
is
are now on
goated.
68 points, 12 points behind that smash barrier.
Just so awkward. I don't know. I'm not sure I agree with this play coming from Regnum Kaya.
A nade?
It certainly feels like a play that's going to get you at least far into the game, which is what I'm wondering that they're trying to go for. Loxy peeking
They're
around
going
the
for the
side,
tower.
trying to pick up an elimination. Won't find a single knock over towards
Yup.
Noxian Red Force, but a heck of a lot of damage though done.
Zvezda
Dog
for
got
Xifan
thirsted.
holding on the far side of the bridge from Regnum Kaya.
On the background,
6 nades in hand and a
Dog
Molotov as well.
got thirsted by
Nades
Team
could have
Black.
impact, but the question is, do you want to use
4
them now, or do
NV
you
down
wanna
to
try and
3.
Save them when you inevitably gonna have to leave from this riverbank. Noxian Red Force, 4 players alive, up into the Wizard Tower. Has oversight on these bridge runouts.
Next circle in just a second now. It does pop down towards the south, which leaves Regnum Kaya fairly comfortably in. Very fortuitous shift on the circle down towards the southeast side. Very awkward circle as well, covering quite a lot of Rozhok. You know, there might be a possibility here if you are one of those teams off towards that southern edge.
I mean, at least we still have another Doc survive, right?
Itself and try
From
and
Team
sneak
NS.
your way in. For Noxian Red Force,
Doc's
they
little
did
cousin,
leave
Doc C.
XCY on the south side. So there is a regroup point.
Is it
for
Doc
the rest of
R or
Noxian
Doc
Red
C?
Force. So I like that, leaving Lanka behind.
R or C?
It's
I
also
don't
a
remember.
lovely high ground position that can overlook the northern bank as people roll down towards it. Potentially slow other teams.
Bro,
trying
why'd
to do
they
the
switch
same
out?
thing. Very nice indeed. This is a replay on the roll down.
Why they
Admin
switched
was
out?
the
I
one
want to
to
see the 4
wedge
NV
that buggy
rotation.
up there.
Another 4 NV player got knocked and thirsted.
Hellions. That's the replay on Zvezda, putting Silas probably into his misery, I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, it's a slight misplay from Silas there, dropping down. I think
And they went to Garden.
The issue.
And I think a Garden is free.
Aki Cyber was attempting to get to the
He's
other
Garden
side of the
free?
bridge. The vision was there.
Zoyo got knocked.
Slightly
Okay, 4
slow
NV's done, bro.
execution.
4 NV's done.
If
I
he
don't know.
had been able to
I don't
get
know
it,
who's
it
making
would've
these
been full
calls,
control
bro.
of the bridge,
These
which would've been
rotations, bro.
amazing. Reject moving up over towards, let's say, a more central position in the circle on that north side, looking down the slope.
These rotations
A lot of
are
teams still caught out on that
crazy.
northern edge. LGD have taken a heck of a long time to get into position. Still waiting to move through, but again, a backstab from LGD at this point
Yeah,
in
I
the game.
think 4 NV
might be
lost it
quite
completely.
unexpected.
Certainly could be.
4
They
NV
are
lost
mounting
it
up and
complete.
moving in at quite a pace.
They don't even know how to rotate
Influence
now.
Rage will be first to receive. They're going to go past upgrade as well.
I literally
A
called it
long
out the
train
moment they
towards
went to
the bridge.
north.
Black
I
Esports
was
are
like,
here.
what the fuck?
Maybe looking to crash down underneath the bridge. Lord Cedric topples down in the buggy. Regnum Kaya and Aki
Oh my
Cyber are going
God.
to light him up. Something awful, I'm sure.
They're
Symphony's
having a
down in the
DD's party,
meantime,
bro,
and
under the
Black
bridge.
Esports have to put 2 up on that northern shore.
How many
But
teams
remember
now?
that off angle? It's
3,
gonna come through.
4?
Nick McGalaxy potentially. Lord Cedric up to the stanchions, and Wild holds his nerve. Regnum Kaya pick up another point. They are now 11 points behind the barrier.
Very, very well done from Wild there. Quick on his feet, spotted where the player was and immediately got into cover behind that small foundation on the beam. Zeptimus is down, and I would say in broad sightlines of a lot of other squads. But Nick McGalaxy, what a cute little rotation this was down towards that south side.
These nades are starting to have the pins pulled, but I don't know if Regnum Kai have too many more. Zeptimus and Ozzy both alive, but low HP. Aki Cyber have angles onto this one. Nick McGalaxy currently
LGD
do not
North.
have
Oh,
a
yeah.
sightline
Oh, they're
just
they
about
went to the
over
bridge.
towards that location, which
Okay.
is what's keeping Black Esports alive. LGD
That's
moved from that
rotation.
north side fast on the south edge of upgrade towards the bridge that leads out of the west edge of Yasnaya Polyana. And now
Is there
they're
a
playing
team
from the
even
riverside
Garden?
onto
I
upgrade.
feel like
Yeah, it's
there's
a
no team
sharp,
at a Garden.
sharp cut coming through from LGD. The fact they're
Do you
able
guys
to
know
get
where a Garden
around
is?
that edge, past
At least in
upgrade,
Chinese,
onto
we
this
call it
bank on
Garden.
the eastern side, it's a very
The
clean
compound where
rotation, and doing it with
you have the
4
squad,
players
you
as
have a
well
squad
is
house
extremely
and
profitable.
and a
Wild
garage, not building, like that
pull the
compound.
pin on another grenade, goes over the top, should be barely on target. Airburst a little bit longer, and maybe
The
takes
Garden.
down 2. Circle shifts over
if they have
towards
the map, I'll
northern
point it out.
side. Such open ground, but Noxian Red Force actually hold a fairly commanding position within this circle.
The compound to the
21 aggressors looking
east
to
side
try
of
and
the
sweep up to the north
Razhok.
side. DXavier
We call it
under
Garden.
threat.
in
Butcher
com.
and Yonik pulling nades. Aggressor joins them. The bombardment begins, and DXavier have to hold. Answering with a volley of their own. No connection just yet. Nate isn't going to eat too much flack there from it. A double nade on a bouncer, but Aggressor happy on the feet there. Dances out the way.
Levi's on the top with a nade.
Whether recall tower? No,
Looking to send it
not
through.
that one. It's too east.
Yonik getting
Just the
a little bit
one.
dangerously close, but the utility Level 1 helmet.
Right next to the Red Hawk, the east side.
721.
Right next to Red Hawk.
Xavier preparing for punishment.
The one,
here.
yeah, the one with the wizard tower.
The 721 aggressors are going to have to go for something aggressive. They have to take it straight to the front lines of the Xavier. Not going to allow them to slowly pressure them out. There's already a lot of damage over towards Lamborghini.
And aggressor goes down first. 3 players from Xavier, and now they
don't sell, don't sell it, please.
Lamborghini low,
don't sell it. Lavis, don't sell it. Where's Lavis going? Don't sell it, please, Lavis. Okay, Lavis sold it. Third time, bro.
Out of the way, the 721 aggressors onto the runway, but Influence Rage are here.
Second plane about to take off right now, and I think for the Influence Rage, they're looking to go hard on this one.
Jonic! Oh my god, he's saying Jacob from Jonic! Learn from Jonathan! Oh my god! Johnny!
Meet on the slab for the 721
What a jiggle, bro! This amateur team just took out 2 pro teams back to back. Johnny, bro.
The aggression. Beautifully executed, but they've got more.
Oh my god, third one.
Rejector here.
RC wants to join the party. Okay.
8 eliminations in the space of a
Wipe
minute.
RC, please.
Heard of here at the PMGO.
Wipe RC, please. Come on.
Grenade in hand, looking to send it over the top. The 721 aggressors look fierce.
Johnny's still alive though. Johnny's still alive.
Striding out from that engagement. 2 players down.
Shit.
But a heck of a lot of points found.
Butcher dispatched, but his work is done. This match, they survived what seemed to be the unsurvivable. Unfortunately, that is as far as they will go.
Oh my
3
god.
teams proved to be 1 too many.
We need PMGO, bro. By the end of the year, no, Momo got thirsted.
Show up.
LG down to 3.
That is how you impress your hometown crowd.
An incredible performance there. Regnum Kaya, though, looking back towards them on
Tianox
this southwest
and
side. Penned in by Xifan as well as Black Esports.
They're starting to get some elims now.
Reject. Looking down on them from that north side. It's Regiosia with that angle, and you question how many more smokes does Aussie have left remaining. In the Wizard Tower is Nongshim Red Force. We talked about this position earlier. It is a spot on the map where it's quite easily overwhelmed.
First, the gold team gold quality, then
that goes over towards
7-2-1.
teams can get very close, just like this.
REG still alive though. Can they break 80 points? I want to see them break 80 points.
We've been in this tower for a while. Regnum Kaya still alive as well, Blank here. 2 elims, 3 players. They've been under the bridge, but they will have to leave now. Head east.
Jobs just joined the party.
LGD
Hello,
still
Jobs.
on the eastern side.
On
Lost one
TikTok.
player, but it's not the end of the world for them so far. Now, Regnum Kaya do need to move out. Wild. Off towards the east already. Now looking to send another over. Deep breaths here. As the team prepares for the submarine play. Wild stepping up at an opportune time. What a maneuver
Nice.
from Wild.
What a play from
It
Wild.
certainly was a wild card there.
Nice. Nice
was
one.
not suspecting. Emerging from the depths. Aussie
Oh,
next,
no.
but he wins the challenge this time. Flush, maybe, for Black Esports, but there's more to do.
Oh.
Tosh picks there, Mini 14 in
Didn't see
hand,
him.
empties the mag, but it's Loxy to take him down. 5 elims now found for Regnum Kaya, drawn level.
Yo,
with
5
goat
elims, chat.
quality. 8
Almost
points
80.
more, and they are into the smash zone.
Almost 80. I think they're in. They're in. With the placement point, they're in.
Regnum Kaya, but so
They are
difficult
in.
with the amount of teams that are so
One more chicken,
healthy
they're claimed.
into this match. They almost certainly have to clear out Nigma Galaxy. It's probably their only hope
They
on
are
this south
in.
side. And then expect
Let's
these
go.
teams to the north
Second
to fight
match.
off against one
One
another.
team. One team is in already.
It's just SnowX on this point for Nigma Galaxy. In a 1v2, potential backup from Ralph. But Nongshim Red Force also a threat. However, it's unlikely that Nongshim Red Force are super
No
keen to
points
leave
already counted? Oh,
their
really?
position up on the top of the hill right now. Sweeping
They
down
need
to the
3
river,
more. They
maybe
need
a
3 more
risk too
points.
far for them.
do team codes after this? Yeah, bet.
Overwhelming
I'll
on
do team codes. We're
LGD.
gonna play the tournament
Again,
together.
for LGD, a little bit of a slow maneuver from them, but a 2
No.
elim
Lingsha last one.
potential here for them.
I kind of don't want to believe Lingsha though. But we'll see.
Lings with a nade, low HP on the target. Bruisen was there and they stay
That's what I
alive.
said.
Upgrade lose one and a second
I don't
knock
believe
goes their
Lingsha.
way. Buzz now the last to stand. They're starting to melt. Enigma Galaxy rotate up. They're putting pressure on the north side and Regnum Kaya up into the top 5.
Regnum Kaya taking a heavy amount of damage there coming through from SnowX, holding his own on the rock.
Here comes
But
Reject.
Enigma Galaxy needs help, dude.
Regnum Kaya just had one drop. They're both down. Blank, no smash.
Oh my god, what did
76
RC
points is
do?
where they
That's be
finish.
like,
They are 4
there,
points
here
shy.
I
We're
come.
going into at least match 4
We
now
died?
confirmed.
Okay.
Nongshim
I'm
Red
going.
Force over in the tower now. Let's see who can close this down.
Wait,
Enigma
chat.
Galaxy.
Enigma
looking
Galaxy
fairly
is
convincing on
low-key
their split, but
consistent.
Reject have that knife through the middle.
They may not win the game,
Top
but they're
4,
so
not bad
consistent.
at all for Regnum Kaya.
Like top 5.
Much, much closer.
They got top 5 a
Enigma
lot
Galaxy now holding
so far.
on this eastern side. It was a good setup.
What's the
Again,
80
for
points
LGD,
rule?
I'm surprised
Once the
they
team
didn't
gets
try
80
and wrap
points,
down and remove the
as long as
players
they get
on
a
this
chicken,
ridge side,
the
you can
tournament is
assault
over.
it from that northeast side without having
So
too
let's
many
say if
sidelines over towards you.
REG gets over
Reject,
80
Nongshim
and
Red
they
Force,
win
Enigma
the next
Galaxy,
game, the whole
all
tournament is
remain.
over.
But Nongshim Red Force,
They don't have
what
to.
a
They don't
slow
even.
game
They
from
don't even
them.
have
Why
to
are we
play
still
the
inside this wizard tower?
rest
What
of the
kind
games.
ritual are we
The whole
concocting?
tournament will be over.
They're casting spells. They're trying to summon themselves a chicken dinner. Blank. They're waiting for the final
They're
moment.
consistent, but they don't
Now
win.
is
They
when
don't
they
win at the
roll
end
out
of the day.
down
I
to
mean,
the
they got a
river.
nice prize money though.
2 players from Enigma Galaxy are down low there, and Snow
They
X
may
has
not win,
fallen
but,
as
like,
well,
nice
which means
prize
that
money,
Redox is
you
now
know?
the only player on this angle. Regroup from Ralph, nice and speedy. You can see he's now on the overlook, which means this res is a little bit safer, but Nongshim Red Force have made it close by. One player of theirs will fall though on the approach, leaving the 2 on the low ground. With the far angle
this
to
should
challenge
be a
against Enigma
nice
Galaxy
win.
is 3. Tizzy repositions away from the nades. No damage to be seen there, and further down the hill they go.
Stopping short, just on the western side.
They should have pushed it.
Mistake to
Wait,
me.
one of them
Nongshim
make
Red
a
Force now
knock,
trying to
though.
take some shots up towards Enigma Galaxy, who hold them out strong. Luckily
Come on, right,
for
yeah, come on, right,
Enigma
right, bro.
Galaxy, Rejects currently on 2, so it would be a bold maneuver to move further down towards this southeast side to try and challenge.
No,
But
nice
great
nade from
nade
Dog
so
C.
far coming through from Enigma
Showing
Galaxy,
Dog
but none
how
of
it
them
was
quite
supposed to be
sticking.
done.
Snowix goes down, and Doc launches a second.
Woo!
Flushed
Let's
away,
go.
and Enigma Galaxy players 2. Nongshim Red Force with the numbers. Binny bleeding out on the west front, meaning it's only going to be 3 as Redox backs off up the hill.
Rejects will take down Binny. 3 players penned in down towards the south. Enigma Galaxy looking to finish off Rejects here.
If
Currently
RCB win
behind
that
the
game
tree,
tournament over, yep,
eliminating that
Mad
possibility
Max,
for movement
that's
by removing that buggy out of the hands
your
of
smash
Ragiocio.
rules.
M79 in the hand, looking to provide some cover for himself in the near future.
Lighting up the northern shoreline. Ragey breaks out wide. Tagged in the smoke.
He has
and
only
knocked
4
as well.
bullets now.
That comes through from
Okay, he
Redox.
knocks-
Divine looking to try and put
Divine.
pressure on towards Nongshim Red Force.
This is
as well.
1v.
Enigma Galaxy are going to have to move. Divine is close.
there- he's
XZY
gonna help
knows,
Enigma
though.
Galaxy
He's got
so
the
bad.
cooking. It doesn't go on target. Auto
Oh,
shotgun around
XYZ?
the rock. Only
Where's the
player to
Divine?
face. Tizzy's
Who's
nowhere to be
winning?
seen. Divine with another chance. There's a
Oh,
lead now. Come on.
XYZ.
And XZY
XZY.
brings it to a close.
He doesn't lose
Hell of a
those,
push up
bro.
there coming through from Divine. I respect any player who just commits like that. I mean, it was the right play
Why?
to do, especially when they're usually priming a nade around
Why
the
do you
corner.
guys not
just
liking the
walk past
rules
that
though?
arc.
It's interesting for us to
Cannot
watch
be
though.
missing shots like that, especially the S12K. Now it's Nongshim Red Force versus Enigma Galaxy, who have
So it's kind of like
turned
eliminate
it on.
the chances where some like mid team or like bad teams.
Ralph moving
It's
up
not
to the
that
high
the
ground,
champion,
has
you
that
know?
terrain cover. No hard cover in front of him. Has a rock or 2 maybe, but he's relying on that hilltop. Stage 8, center circle is where this will close.
It's kind of fun. I
after
feel like it's
we
kind of
shrink
fun.
to the white border on your
I like
minimap.
it.
And Redox
Terrible
looking
rules
that
for
off
big
angle
tournament.
as well. Could move up to those trees, but Nongshim
mean-
Red Force have a lot of control over there as well. A lot of latitude to move over to take
Terrible
peeks that
how
way.
though?
What are these nades though?
为什么印度的老伙计玩
I
法
mean, I
不
can
什么老
understand
伙
trying
计
to
我都没
fade
玩
out
过
the smokes,
我既
but
没玩过中国的也没玩过印
this
度的
early in the
flick
game is kind of out of character here for Nongshim Red Force. Again, this is the closest they've been They're smelling the chicken.
Another second place finish. Minimum.
Redox goes for a wide angle over towards the northeast. Final circle now. Crunching the teams in.
I wonder if they know that Ralph is in this vehicle. It might be pretty difficult to spot. Unlikely that you're going to have a player just sat in a vehicle out in the open, right?
Where did the
so
zone go?
Maybe he's trying to give him the Ralph special. No, hops out. Okay. Doesn't think it's going to work this time.
Oh,
Redox
got
falls,
spotted.
and it is
Ralph,
all up to the IGL
Uncle want me
at the
too or what?
moment. Ralph.
Can Uncle want me
all
too?
To do. And
Uncle Ruff want me too or what?
It's a weird play coming from Enigma Galaxy because you understand they've got this ridge side that they can peek over the top of and have cover
XYZ
for a
know
long,
where
long
he's
time.
at.
You sort of just want to wait behind
I mean,
cover.
it's so hard to
There
clutch the
was a
fight
fair
against
bit of hard cover
XZY
here
though.
for them as well, for them to come out into the
One
open.
of the best
So
players from
Redox puts
Korea,
Ralph now
besides
in a
Nobu.
really awkward game.
Tizzy, not full HP here, making those nades slightly easier. They're just trying to double up on these nade locations and continually missing. I think XZY may be out of nades at this stage, Blank. He's going to have to try and approach, play that weaponry. A P90 picked up from Tizzy in the long angle there. Another nade up from Ralph. Chucks the boulder, but it doesn't
Yo,
roll onto
Uma,
target.
Mashta, thanks for joining the membership.
Surely
Appreciate it.
Peeking. Decent first nade, chunks a little bit. XZY behind the tree. Ralph is just not playing prone. Wraps round.
Will not go quietly. Last nade. If it's here, it's big. He sees his opponent, but the breakout wide.
It's hard to go against XZY.
Alphabetical accuracy around the edge
And
of the
next,
smoke
finally
there.
get a win.
Red Force find a chicken
Finally.
dinner.
Now INF is alone at the bottom.
Strange game that ends up in Nongshim Red.
INF is alone now, chat.
For Regnum Kaya, they get closer, go and put down right at the start. For Enigma Galaxy, though, a pretty damn good game, especially the fact they made that wide wrap into Rozok, and then were able to play that position on the ridge. I think Snowick stayed a little bit too long on that western side, and LGD just didn't force the issue at any point in the game. For Nongshim Red Force, though, they will end that one out. I would say to probably a misplay coming through from Redox. I think they should have just played hardcover a lot earlier.
XZY be like, my team is too heavy,
ridge.
bro. My back hurts.
Let's talk about some other stuff that happened during that match as well, Blank, because crucially, nobody broke that 80-point barrier. Two teams had the opportunity to do it. Both fell at that hurdle. GOAT quality.
Do we
weren't
have
able to
any
make it. They
team
fall down
that
into
are
second
over
place.
80
They are
points?
still 8
That's
points
what I
behind
wanna
that
know.
Smash boundary, but the same story is true for Regnum Kaya. They went to that bridge, they tried to play it safe, tried to play a medium score game, and didn't quite come up with the goods.
Yeah.
Xifan, why do you delete
Like I was
horizontal
just
after
saying, I mean,
live?
for
Because
Snow
if
to
you
stay
want to
on
watch
that
the horizontal, you
western
gotta
side
watch
for a
it
little bit long
live.
where he took down Regnum Kaya a little bit
I'm trying to
too
bring
long,
more
but
people to
we're
my
gonna head over
horizontal
the stage to get an interview with
live
Ralph,
stream.
'cause I'm very curious to what happened in that end
I
game.
appreciate you all watching the vertical, but
Welcome
like,
back to the main stage. I've got
I
Ralph
want you all to
here
come with
joining me
horizontal.
from Enigma Galaxy. Ralph, an
Why they are
interesting
not
play
interviewing
during that match in particular.
though?
The circle pulled south. Everyone went north of the river. You guys decided to pull out the circle and wrap round and underneath. Really interesting. You missed the whole lobby by doing that, and you managed to position yourselves really well. Who called that, and what was the
just
thought
said
behind that call?
he saw my
I think
clips
when we saw
on
the zone, we knew,
Billy
like, there's
Billy,
nothing on the north
one of the
plate, but for
Chinese,
us,
like the.
I don't really remember, but someone
It's like Chinese YouTube.
marked on the south side, and
Xifan, you watch
I
Barrio
made the
along with
decision to go
Paraboy?
south.
Oh,
So
wow.
it was one of my teammates' idea, but yeah.
I don't think I can do
So
that.
yeah, it worked out for us that the south was clear, fortunately. So that's
If you
nice,
guys
yeah.
somewhat
It
give
did
me like a
indeed
million
work out for you
subscribers, I'll
because
probably
back-to-back
approach
second-place
Paraboy.
finishes to kick off
But, like,
championship
500
Sunday.
is
Really
nothing
impressive
for
so
him.
far. Obviously, we're approaching that time.
What do you think
of
about
the day,
4MV?
that time of the
I already
competition,
said it. 4MV
where
is
some
done for
teams are
this turn.
starting to get towards that smash zone, getting over 80 points. Once teams
Let me get
start
something
doing
to
that,
eat,
does
I'm
the
kinda hungry.
gameplay change or the game plan change for you guys?
Can I get
and
some barbecue
people start
chicken?
targeting those teams. Is that the plan?
I mean, of course, yeah. If one team reach the points, the point gap, where they can win the next game, we'll have to target them, of course. We can't lose the tournament. We're here to get top one only and nothing else. So yeah, we'll see.
Oh, I like the
Hopefully
spirit.
no team may get,
They're here for the first one.
That is a
Own.
fair point. Some teams are
Let's
getting
go.
close, but no one is quite there yet. Ralph, thank you so much for joining me in
Thank
this
you.
post-match interview. Best of luck for the remainder of Championship Sunday to Enigma Galaxy. But for now, let's
Championship
go back to the
Sunday.
analysts to break everything down for our next map of the day.
Back-to-back second place finishes there for the Enigma Galaxy. Currently performing like how we expect them to.
Can't wait for the Miramar room.
Red Force, I mean, they did the right push at the right time.
Xifan, can you do team codes now
It's what
for
I
a little
wanted
bit
to see
till
from
next
them.
game?
I have seen them for a while. I
Like,
just love Korean
what?
teams in general.
You want
I love
to
that
go train
area.
with the 4MV? I don't think they
region
will
of
join my
gameplay is
custom
super
room though.
fun. So it's really nice to see them coming into the global stage and actually doing some really good
Flick,
work. They played
Flick,
that
are you
very,
Chinese
very
or
well.
what?
We
Do
were
you even
going back
understand
and forth
Chinese? I
about
feel
them
like you're not even
basically
Chinese.
the whole game,
You're
right?
just
We were
using
going,
Google
they're here
Translator.
at Rozhok, and then it was like a 1-3 split
Because
to Scout, and then there was the regroup,
in
and
China,
they all went
we
back
don't say
over
someone's
across
a
the
good
bridge.
guy.
I really liked the mobility we saw from them. I would have liked a little less mobility once they got to the Harry Potter Tower. I'd like to see them a little bit more spread out and a bit more
Yeah,
controlling.
I need to
but
fix
actually,
it. How come the
works in their
chat can't?
favor.
Yeah, and XCY
Can't
going to
show
be the
my
MVP of this game. Congratulations. And
customized,
Nimtra, I know you're a big fan of Nongshim Red Force. I know you're a big fan of K-Drama. And they merge together in perfect synchronicity. That's a word. And right now in this game, it's absolutely beautiful how they're able to play it out. The rotations between Rozhok and the Harry Potter Tower going back and forth, keeping the options open was very big. And as we have a few highlights here from our lad XCY, that perfect angle on the bridge, they got so much action done on those players.
One thing for Regnum Karya, you were mentioning, Max, is how quickly they were able to make that rotation to that spot as soon as Nongshim Red Force moved
You
away
understand,
from
but you
Yeah,
cannot
actually, I was
speak?
kind of surprised
So
because
you're
Nongshim
like-
Red Force, there was like a lot of action around
So
that
you're like
bridge
half
area.
Chinese
But
or
the thing
what?
is, when that fight's happening on the bridge, everyone's under. Everyone's under, and they make that transition. And after that point, they know the good ridges, they know the good rocks, they know which angles are going to put everyone in a really bad position. So they just swarm, again, at the perfect time.
Bro,
in the
TikTok
right place.
thinks this is
Absolutely, and
pre-recorded
I
live
do want to
stream.
point out,
It's
Reggie
asking me
Osio
to
is
do
going
the
to be our
verification.
#1 here.
Oh,
2
Reggie.
elims, 970 damage. This man is putting in the work.
gonna be the
Not
MVP,
getting those
chat?
elims, really, let's be honest
I
here.
don't
But
even
the
know.
damage he's doing, it's very controlling. He
Who
might
has
not
the
get those
most
points,
kills
might
so
not
far?
convert into points, but they
Drop your
do
prediction
make
right now.
those teams move far away because they're like, we don't want anything to do with him.
Yeah, the first gameplay.
That's right. I mean, for this team, that's exactly, you want to be able to have a player that does end up doing that. Butcher, though, I mean, Butcher, he was able to destroy Influence Rage.
He was indeed. That was so much fun to watch, though, because he comes in, they do the thing, there's another team's like, yes, please, does it again, and then rejects in the end were like, our turn, we would like a shot, and then in the end it was a bit too much, but it was very nice to see
haven't had a
Butcher
pizza
and
for
the
a
team
long
in
time.
general
For like
really go
for
at it and get a
1
lot of
year
elims.
already.
One team
I kinda wanna
managed.
eat
2 teams, I can still make it work out. 3 teams, okay, guys. You're
You're
asking for
living in
way too
China
much.
as a
Please
football
calm
coach
down.
for 4 years? Oh my
Go through
god.
some of the replays
Good
of
for
this
you,
game.
Flick.
Actually, we do see R8 fighting. One cool point to make.
Yes.
LGD
Were you like a
did not drop in George Pole.
professional,
Thank you.
like,
I was
football
really
player or
waiting
something?
To see that actually stop. R8
Before
also trying to leave the
you
position.
became the coach?
Unfortunately, they did have an encounter in the northern side of the map in Severny. They did get swept under the rug pretty quickly. That's unfortunate, but we are seeing willingness to change, which is so important.
Xifan, will you
in
stream
the
GTA
pivotal day
6?
like day 2 of the main.
I mean,
event.
I would try.
It is. I mean, one
I'll
of the things
try.
that I want to kind of talk about as well is good quality.
Because
They
like
had
most
the
of you guys are only
option
watching me
to
play PUBG
break
Mobile.
this match rule here in a way that get those 80 points, and then as we go to the next game, if they win, they will end up winning everything.
And honestly,
right?
I've never
And
played
it
GTA
happened
5.
Because guess what? The most annoying team of Erangel was able to take advantage of their missed position, and they ended up eliminating them.
Just
Yes.
over angle. I'd say of every map.
Of every map,
Like
to
Black-
be honest.
Black
This
Yes,
tournament
yeah.
champion has no impact
They're
for
a real
upcoming
pain, man. I wouldn't want
matches.
to be in
This
the same
tournament
lobby
is
as
just a
them. They
side
are
match.
just
I don't think
they're
it's a side match.
predictably unpredictable.
It's
I
still
feel
something.
Like, you know,
Prize-
it was a really,
big
really
prize
weird
money
sort of
are on the
play they
line.
made there, but
Wait, let
Wild
me
able to
actually
get that
check
really nice,
how much you
juicy
can
little
get
angle
by
over
winning
there.
this whole thing.
XZY doing the exact same thing to other teams.
Wait, are we going to see the anime protagonist moment from Divine?
Oh, yes,
When he
please.
just, like,
Let's do it.
We need that in like just a slow-mo. He gets the elimination and just starts sprinting against
There
2
he
players
goes.
of non
I've never played GTA 5. Yup.
With a shotgun, the
I
amount of
said it
confidence
once.
that
I
is
said it
mad.
again.
We
I've
do
never
not
played
have that
GTA
moment.
5
That
in
is
my
fine.
entire
Just
life.
Go back and watch it if you want during the break because that was a crazy push that did not work out.
I know you could go to some like stripper club in GTA 5, but that's about it. That's my only understanding about the game.
Because they did end up losing a player due to overextending.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
not your
it's
side
not
match,
only
bro. The
that, I
first
think
place is getting
also
100K.
They were just way too slow.
100,000
They had
USD
excellent
for the first
position.
place.
They had
Second place getting
really good
50K.
opportunities.
Third
I
place
think it was
40K.
when
Fourth place
Rejects-
30K.
no,
It's a lot of
one
money.
of them was, who who was it that
a
was
lot
third
of
party?
money.
They had to third party, and we were all willing them to third party very quickly.
Oh,
I think it was,
oh my God!
it
No
must have been
wonder,
Reject and Gnome
no
Ship.
wonder
Yes, it was.
Loxy camp like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
The solo master will get 10K.
But they're all
the Solo Master will get 10k prize money. No wonder Loxy's like camping like there's no tomorrow, bro.
Cars, one player driving, one player shooting. Yeah. Then you can stay on the move while keeping pressure on. But 4 players in 4 cars, Reject I think got a bit lost in the sauce at that point.
A little bit, yeah. It is indeed.
I feel like for Enigma Galaxy though, it feels like they have to handicap themselves.
Xifan, I always like watch tournament with your watch party Oni. Let's go, Shield Boy. Let's go.
As we go here towards the second page, this might be the last time that I end up mentioning because the performance just keeps going this way. For NV, only 1 elimination. They're still not able to gather those placement points.
I mean, with the amount of points they need to get to 80, I'm going to call it now. 7, it's done. We are done for. Actually,
Xifan, can you check my ultimate real quick? Not right now,
on that second page. So
not right now, Ali.
Focusing on the pretty good, high ranked teams on the leaderboards. We'll see how it goes. But the leaderboards coming up, I do believe GOAT are going to be single digits.
Normally I check the clips for my membership players. So you gotta go to YouTube and get the membership there.
Realistically, there's a high chance the second half of the day, 2 teams will just be chasing down those chicken dinners.
I wonder if we'll see a hot drop between the 2 teams, like just hot drop on them. I mean, is that a bit extreme?
I think it is.
I'm putting it out there. I don't want it.
Absolute cinema if it happens.
Absolute cinema. Yeah, it would be.
I got my arms up for it.
Yeah. You can't see us, but yeah, we're doing that.
Well, you guys have been talking about Noncham Red
10k for first place. Star
Captain
Captain will easily win it.
I
think it only like esports pro can play that
is
though.
when they were able to just make their way to
yeah, 10k. 10k. That's a lot.
Actually was amazing because
I think PMG's solo master is like what, 20k or 10k? I don't remember.
But actually, one cool thing about Noncham Red Force,
it's a good money for the players though.
They see this fight happening.
Imagine.
They're all fighting underneath the
Wait,
bridge,
let me check.
on the beams of the bridge. Meaning, if you cross, guess
so if you want to get,
are going to pay direct attention to you, and you can directly send it across the bridge. So the timing at which Noncham Red Force made that transition is absolutely phenomenal, and is actually allowing them to avoid.
Let's say if the work takes like 30% of the prize money,
yeah, it was
they'd have to
quite
get
comical because we assumed that Regnum Kari would be
second
taking
place
the place that Nongshim
to be
ended
able
up
to earn
with.
10k
And we thought they
per
were going
player.
to be going that direction, but they didn't.
So
they
like
went
getting
the bridge,
10k in the solo tournament, that's a lot
that's
of
a
money.
great idea, but not the way you did it. So we're going to go across that bridge and get to the spot and
Xifan,
win the
where are you
game.
from?
And Regnum Kari might be just shooting
I'm from
themselves
China.
in the foot.
How are you, my guy?
She's like, I'm going to try.
From
China,
China,
just a bit too quick for me, but I respect the attempt. But again, that Nongshim Red Force really aware that when you're in that position, there's no way you can shut down rotate. So the timing was weebie.
I saw the viral
Talking about map
TikTok.
rotations.
Why people say China, China?
Yes.
So let's take a look at
what's
that real
what's the
quick.
story behind it?
Yes, indeedy. I am ready for this one. So, setting the stage here, you do see...
That's a garden. See, the garden was all... It was so free.
They have 2 options to get into
It was so free. Look at how crowded the north side is.
Placement, the way this map
I wonder
works
how come 4MV just skipped the whole southern side, like south side, and just directly blind rotation into the north and got the whole squad eliminated.
Right here. Now they could do
Look at the
this,
south
but
side. Look at
that's
how
not really
empty
gonna work.
of the
So
south
what they're
side.
Gonna do, they're going to use
They
this
didn't
bridge
even
on the outside.
they did no scouting.
Come over here. Let all these teams fight.
4MV did no scouting
and
on
do
the
their
south
thing,
side.
And then they have
They'd be
this
like,
area.
oh, the
They
zone's gonna
can
go north.
move
Let's
very
just go north.
easily, and they are good to go.
And
So
figure
a
it's gonna
really,
work.
really nice heads up play
I don't know,
coming
man.
in from Enigma Galaxy there.
It's not even just the IGL's problem. It's like everyone should go check, you know?
Make that play, if I'm not mistaken, over in the
Because I remember when they were at the south side, I think they were at a water town or something, right? They have one team besides them, but that's about it. They saw nobody else.
Regnum Kari being able to take that first place once again.
We need one more match.
Not quite the 80
We make it
points
80.
they need to be able to smash
We need one more
on
match.
the next match, but they are very, very close. God quality goes down to second.
Ooh, man.
Oh, Trump say China,
Game.
China?
Not even a
Okay.
good game here, 7.
Is it like pronunciation issues or what?
And Go could actually push them up in 80 and
China,
then beat in the
China,
smash
China.
outs to get himself the chicken dinner, get himself everything this tournament has to offer. So that could be massive. But actually, taking it away from Regnum Kari and Go, T721 has to be getting points game in and game out. They are technically one good game away from being in the smash zone.
Absolutely, 20 points we've seen happen before. Not often, but happened before, right? And in the next 1 to 2 games,
LC
it is
sign,
entirely
bro.
possible, especially the way they've
Tony,
been
my
playing,
guy.
for them to make that smash zone.
Yeah, and actually, LGD, right, we talked about their willingness to change their drop. Here, they went for a drop split around Stolber, northeast of
Tony's
Erangel.
my guy, bro.
That gives me hope. We can see them actually, maybe not get the win, but at least get in contention with T721 aggressors, with Goat, with Regnum Kari.
Bro, where is DX? I can see, bro.
A little bit late in my
Chat,
opinion, but I don't
you all
care.
been
It's still a good
cursing
change to see.
DX too much, bro. They're like, what, 7th place already?
23 points.
And RA
Yesterday,
dropped
they
the
were
9th
able
place,
to get
bro. I think it's over.
33 points. So
After
really
what happened
nice.
next,
That's exactly
the
what I
last
wanted to see
match,
from them. Way to
RA
go,
players,
Enigma
I think
Galaxy. Let's go,
they lost it
stepping it
completely.
up in a really, really nice way, and you can see it on the leaderboard.
That's
nah,
right. I mean,
LC
we'll
saying
have to wait
Tani,
see
I
some
think
of these
he's
teams
busy
here at
making
the bottom.
TikTok, bro.
I know we keep talking about
He's
that-
gonna,
that
he's probably
Smash
like
Roll,
producing
where
like
they
10
need to
TikTok
step
per
up.
day.
It feels like any game, especially when those teams end up hitting that 80-point mark, any team can end up winning that.
Lon,
For
thanks
these
for the
teams, I mean,
gift,
they
gifts
need
on
to step
TikTok.
up and
Appreciate
step
it.
up in a
Thanks
big,
for
big way.
the
Namsen
I real
definitely
love.
did that. But don't forget,
Thank
for everybody
you.
currently watching at home, BYD is the #1 NEV producer in the world. As part of the PUBG Mobile Global Open, BYD is
They should
proud to be the
low-key
event sponsor.
get a
Learn more about
supercar here.
BYD
The supercar
models
that
and
can
flexible
that can
financing
jump,
options
can
at the
dance.
BYD booth
They
during the
should,
event,
they should bring
or
the
visit
supercar there.
BYDauto.com. And I see you guys. We still haven't gotten a chance to drive one. Okay, try it. Left hand, right hand. Actually, I'm not even know why I'm asking.
Gotta
Max.
confirm that point.
Max doesn't.
Yeah.
That's
Max,
Chat. If we have to compare the BYD sponsor
wait, this warehouse too
versus
dodgy. Let me go
the
back.
G-Bone
I wouldn't
sponsor
trust
from PEL,
Neither of you driving. I
which
would trust
one
Barney driving,
suits
okay?
the game
have his
more?
license, man.
Is it the
They
BYD
mine.
or
They're trying to get mine.
the G-Bone?
Yeah, well, good job.
Disgusting.
I'll give
To
you
the
some
BYD
props.
Zanju.
I'll give you some props. But don't forget that in the heat of
G's
the
Bomb
battle,
versus
only
BYD.
the fastest and most powerful survive.
Who's the
The
better
Infinix
sponsor?
GT20 Pro not only delivers pro
G's
level
Bomb?
speed, precision,
Yeah.
and seamless gameplay, giving the ultimate edge to players around the world. This is the official gaming phone.
I guess the
built
logic
to
is
outplay the rest.
not
And
everyone's
Brad,
gonna get a
make sure
car,
you check out those TikTok
right?
streams, those vertical streams, not only on TikTok but also on
But
YouTube. PUBG
yeah,
Mobile
you know what I'm
esports
about to
on
say.
YouTube.
But yeah.
And while you're on YouTube, check out the match.
Oh right, and
But
you
let's
can
check out
use
a
G-Bone
look
as
so
your
far
finger
what
sleeves,
has
bro.
happened
I
today.
bet
We're done
it's
with the
gonna
Sandhawk. We're done
glide
with the
super
Erangel.
well.
We have 2 more Erangels to go. And Max, I'm gonna go to you because the team that I was expecting.
It's gonna
a
glide
lot
super
of
well,
here
and
in
you
the
can
first
actually
Erangel,
get into the safe zone. Safe.
So do you want me to tell you what happened to them?
Yes, please.
What happened to 4MV? Fell off.
That was a little bit of an issue right there. That fight was quite solid from T721, and they just currently are really good when it comes to your angle. Northwestern fight, able to just take that fight. And we know T721 are good when it comes to engagements. But the thing is now they're methodically picking fights to give them not only a lot of eliminations and points, also gives them a really good point in the circle.
I know,
Unfortunately,
Lolong to you.
3 teams kind of
I
pushed
know,
their
Lolong,
direction. It's
yeah.
a
I
bit
know
too much
you.
to hold on to, but they are still able to pick themselves a lot
What's
of
her
points. And we
Instagram?
said it, right? They're
Neptura
kind of the
Instagram?
silent threat
Neptura.
to this lobby.
Yeah.
Neptura
Neptura.
are doing great. We've seen LGD finally changing their drop location.
Neptura
We've
has
seen
a
Regan
YouTube
Karia
doing
getting amazing points
analysis
pretty much every game
esports
at this
videos.
time. But
If you guys are
T71
interested,
scary
make sure you
because getting
go
there, they might
subscribe
reach
to
the
Neptura there.
8-point limit without anyone else realizing.
Exactly. It's going to be something where they are definitely going to be one of those teams to sneak in. So we will see if they can do any more sneaking, or if maybe, some of these teams, some of these analysts, I know he's locked the heck
Don't go on the
in.
roof, Marth, please.
Xifan with
Please,
friend.
No nades.
Hey, that's kind of
either.
personal,
Oh my
huh,
goodness.
gaming?
Let's see
That's
if
kinda
the
personal.
Xavier can bring it back. The performance they showed yesterday in Erangel, as Blank without a mustache and John Allen are going to take it away.
Why are you looking at me like that, Redox?
I don't like that
Why you look at me like
Redox.
that?
He's locked in, ready to go. Mean mug in the lobby for another round of Erangel.
Redox
What's
has got
chat?
one of the best
Got a question for you.
devastators in the world.
What's the
Just
most
unfortunately, you can't use
popular,
that in-game.
like the condom
You gotta
brand
do it the old-fashioned
in the
way.
US?
Into
Which one's the most popular?
Number 3 with Infinix, the GT20 Pro. You got to outplay the rest. You better play.
Xifan, have you
with
ever
the
did a
best,
blonde? No, I've not.
which we're spotting here over at the PMGO. Second Erangel here. One more to go after this one. No one currently in the smash zone so far.
How do you
but
know?
Two teams
Got you.
frighteningly close.
Nemo, how do you know?
And there's another team
How do you
waiting
know
in the
it's
wings as well, Blank.
Trojan?
After
How do you
that
know?
Match, the 721 aggressors are on
Tro-
60 points.
Nemo sus, bro.
Not only that, you've got
Nemo
LG. I mean,
sus.
there are plenty of teams who very realistically could break through that smash barrier just in this match alone.
I thought-
but you're right.
I
It
thought
is
it's
all
Durex,
eyes
though.
on Regnum
I thought it's
Kaya, all
Durex.
eyes
It's not
on
Durex?
GOAT quality, trying to pick it up. Adjustment back, and no longer are we getting a Saverni hot drop on the northern side. R8 will be alone there. Nepex not to be seen.
Is Trojan like a Japanese brand or what?
Yeah, Nepex
Is it like
moves
an
down
American
towards
brand?
Milter. All right, picking up Saverni with a slightly
the elongated drop over towards
Saw it on
Prestige,
Google?
getting a
Oh,
vehicle
capping.
on that
Someone's
western
capping.
side. Black Esports picking up North George and another northern circle on this one. LGD Where are you going?
Back to South George. That readjustment, RA obviously didn't drop there the last time. That hot drop maybe looking to re-engage it, but they will be denied. Black Esports in North George. They've third party down to the south before, but they will not be able to do that this time because there is only one party in the south, meaning they would be.
Durex is for those with PP. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
No one getting clipped.
What do you mean by
just
that?
Yet.
Explain, please.
A couple of teams sort of frighteningly
This is the last
close
day of the
to one another,
competition,
but that
yes.
happens on these vehicle drops. Everyone just grabbing a vehicle, driving to their loot location.
Go Quality heads
Durex
up towards
second
that north
popular?
side, extremely early, in fact.
Okay.
Not amazing loot around that
In
location.
the UK, it's
SK Tom
Durex.
playing and a very, very long split over towards that
Bro,
south side away from the two
Durex
players that are
making
currently on
big
the north
back.
coast. Providing that information back, and it looks like Go Quality's going to head
4
back over
MV never
towards
get his
box
own.
compound here.
I mean, they did get his own
No
last match, but like
amazing
they
loot
threw
for
it.
them so far. Yeah, go on. Enigma
Sorry,
Galaxy.
it's just jumping in there. But Enigma
Xifan
Galaxy,
works
they're
like
rolling
from
up
random
towards Aki
players.
Cyber. Around that Cat area, able to find one, get that flush out early, and that opens up a lot more opportunity to rotate up to the north.
he missed
But as we
small.
spoke about Go
Oh,
Quality,
okay.
They're coming back down as well, Blaine.
That they are.
Bro, hell
Go
no.
Quality on that western side, heading over towards Ruins. Most teams wanting to move
I'm
over
a
towards that north
loyal
side. Kaya actually did make
Trojan
that swift
user.
move over towards that north side, just kicking
With a
themselves
D.
for making it so quickly last time in the circle, pushing back down towards the south, and they would have been way,
let's focus on the game.
way better
Jokes
off
aside.
just sticking in Rozok for much longer. Go is on a bit of a journey right now, passing by Helium, passing
Yeah, that's
by
why we're
Cyber
talking these, bro,
at the
because
moment.
green. Ladies are not in the chat, bro.
It
It's
is
all
on
us.
for
It's all
them,
guys.
trying to find a home here.
It's all guys, bro, in the
Were they on
chat.
the hunt there up north? Were they trying to find a player that they'd read into dropping around that area? Potentially.
When ladies are
Have to go
there,
back
we
and
shut
check
up.
Check the feed, see
Okay.
if they had something in the back pocket, because it is a very strange decision to go all the way up and then all the way back, and then have to go all the way up again. It feels not incorrect, but
I mean, Razor, now you're in
Yeah, I think
Canada,
they're
you
just
should take
unsure
notes,
where they
right?
want to play, really. I think they know. by
Let's say if
76
you got on
points,
a
they
date or
want the
something, bro,
challenge
you
in
gotta buy the
Severny.
Trojan,
Alright.
bro. You gotta show your date you had the Trojan, not the Durex, you know,
Like I said, being
for
so
good
close,
reasons.
8 points, you just kind of want to go for a little bit safer. But most teams keeping things fairly chilled out. Upgrade right now, sharing Yasnaya
If
with
you-
Influence Rage.
If you brought out the Durex, you won't be able to
replay there of the rundown
Netflix
from
and
Enigma
chill,
Galaxy,
you know?
as they spotted a player out in the open. Aki Cyber have been quiet. They're in 6th place right now. Enigma
comparison
Galaxy
video.
actually now up in 5th, 57 points, 23 behind that smash barrier. Trying to launch themselves up on their campaign towards the top spots of the tournament. We'll see if they're able to keep their momentum
Canadian
going.
election? What's it? Bro, Long,
No second
bro.
place is coming, but blank.
How come
second place isn't good
Long
enough when
watch
you're
Smash
talking about
stream on
Smash rules.
TikTok, bro? I've never seen
We'll
Long.
get you
I've
a
seen
decent chunk
you.
of the prize pool,
My
though,
YouTube.
as
Oh
Regan
my
Kaya
god. Yeah,
will
RA
get
is
Ida
losing
out
it.
of the
Chat,
vehicle.
call it out.
Nice and quickly, Toshpik picking themselves up 1 elimination. 3
Long
points now away
Long doesn't use
from the
YouTube or
Smash
what?
Zone. Now,
This
think
guy
about what I
often
said early in
he's
terms
often
of
on my
getting
TikTok.
towards that Smash Zone and then slowing things down a little bit, but it is hard in that
Xifan
situation
#1
because you want to
user?
stay in first place just in case no one actually activates the Smash rule at the end of the day. You still have to keep pushing, so it's a question of whether you slow things down, focus on getting that chicken dinner, you're confident in getting in the last 3 matches, or you just keep pushing and hope no one else plays that slow play style and gets themselves the chicken
Bro,
dinner.
what
It's
did this
a wildly
split?
difficult
What
thing
a
to go
wide
for.
split.
Loxy over towards DX Xavier.
Dude.
Origin hits the floor.
REG on fire.
And that may be another
They're getting
point.
left. They're getting knocks left and
Onside
right.
Regnum Kaya, but
And doing
they
the
haven't managed
hell
to flush
wide
it out just
split.
yet. Still players from DX Xavier close. Regnum Kaya pushed up. They are 2-2 split right now, so needing maybe to regroup. The other two to the north. A roll down.
Silas got the
confirms
confirm.
now guaranteed.
2
Upgrade
kills.
waiting over the far ridge line.
What a
Do they know?
nice split.
Upgrade real close by. Loxy just waiting off in the wings next to the Dacia here. And Levi's will just send back. No point sticking around for too long in this situation. Taking stock of the map though. R8 have slightly moved off
Chad,
towards
that's
that eastern
enough,
side.
bro.
They
Chad,
lost that
that's
play to
enough, bro.
Regnum Kaya early, if you remember.
I think Green's gonna wake up like,
Certainly
I don't
will.
know, in 5 minutes
Well,
or
they'll
something,
certainly
Green's gonna
remember
show
it.
up on the
Lose
chat.
good player, never favourable.
You gotta,
Three
you all
players so
gotta, you
far
all
have
have to
gone
control
down,
yourself,
and two of them
okay?
have
Don't get
fallen
too
to Regnum Kaya.
wilding. Don't get too
Upgrade.
wild in the
Not
chat.
going to put their toe out of line here, unfortunately. For
You think
Regnum
this is the last
Kaya.
game? No.
They would have loved to
You have to
add
get
2 more
80 points
break that
first,
smash barrier.
then the next game.
But now teams are starting
The
to push
chicken will
on
count.
up. Nick Galaxy get again.
So, well, either way, we'll still have one more.
Goat quality after their mission.
You have to
their
get
journey,
80 points first.
Their long rambling trek up north, down south, back up north again. They go to the top of a mountain and down they fall once more. There's nowhere they won't go to try and find that smash barrier as well.
Yeah, it has been a little bit all over the place for GOAT this game. Although, despite that, you know, they seem decently looted here. Starting to move in over towards the western side of the circle. Black Esports moved out from North George quite early to get towards that coastal side on the north. Stage 2 really will be the difference maker, though.
It is starting to get a little bit tenser here with 4 matches left to play. The smash rule engaging quite likely after this match. How many opportunities are going to be afforded to these teams to actually break on through? It's going to need special performances coming through, and one of the teams that certainly the home crowd are hoping to be able to pull off a performance like that is the 721 Aggressors, currently 20 points behind that 80-point mark.
Commenting YouTube is so sus, that's why you switched to TikTok.
Military base, but uncontested on
Oh
their
my god,
rotate.
YouTube chat,
In
you heard
stage
that?
1, they're happy to sit in this blue
People
zone
laugh to
for
YouTube
just a
because
while.
you guys are all sus.
Yeah, getting in very late towards the circle here.
He has to
As
watch
are
from
Aki
a
Cyber down towards the
TikTok.
southwest, but there is positions to play. They are getting filled up fairly quickly now.
Wait, who was the player who won before 4 a.m.
now.
in PMGO? Is this Silas?
It's a case of last game we
Is
committed
this Silas
down
won
towards
before?
the south side and ruined us, so why don't we just do both here? Let's have 2 players in the north, 2 players in the south. That way we can never
They're all playing
go
passive
wrong.
now? I mean, obviously, they don't want to get
If you never commit,
REG points.
you can never commit to a bad play. There you go.
Is it raised? Okay, okay.
That's tactical advice with John Allen, which you should never heed.
Wait, I didn't catch.
against
Where did
Black
RE drop?
Esports.
What? Wait, where did LGD and RE
in 11th
drop?
Place, an annoyingly good
I was
team
too
as
focused on the
we
chat.
have described them. It hasn't quite been enough to get them upwards because I do think that not enough of their gameplay comes off of their own back. Here is Go quality. Effie's is down. 3 players up, but it's successful over towards
Sovereignty and
721.
okay.
This is a really important fight for both of these teams. The 721 Aggressor have had 3 players fall. Go Quality looking to add 3 points to their tally, and it is just step after step that they are marching towards the mark. Veranik now breaking out wide. It is all up to Yonik, sorry, for the 721 Aggressor now. And he's being bared down upon by Veranik. You can see Panati on the off angle as well. Veranik close by, Yonik with the DBS. In the fuselage of the burnt-out plane, steps up for the challenge.
Oh. Nice.
Will go down, though.
Okay.
And that is the 721 Aggressors out.
Goalie
but
so aggressive
Goat's
now.
quality, 76 points now.
I don't know, something like inside them just snapped.
4 points away, and all 4
And
players
they'd be like,
alive, taking
let's just kill, bro.
the burnt-out
Let's just
plane.
kill. If we suck at a late game,
From
we
crash
just be
site.
aggressive early game.
He's in position to work
That
your
worked
way
out, chat.
towards the east
That
from,
worked
as
out.
most teams are actually
After
on
the
furthest east side
Erangel
of
game
this
yesterday,
circle.
it really worked
They got
out.
a lot of room to work this one through with.
They watched them at streamer or something.
Regnum Kari is still
They
splitting that
realized.
difference.
Yeah, the late game
We're
is
gonna get
too
some
hard to
pickoffs
figure
here
it
and there.
out.
As
The
long
kill
as they get
feeds and
over
stuff.
towards that 80-point
Let's just
margin,
be
they're gonna
aggressive and
fairly
killing
handy
other
with it.
teams, you know, easy points.
Little jousts, little spikes back and forth between Nongshim Red Force and 4MV on the southeast side, south of the river as well. So they're going to need to most likely get across. And a little reminder about the smash rule, Blank. You need to have already crossed the 80-point barrier at the start of a match in order to be eligible
Both
to use that
Rag and
smash
Goal
victory.
get 80 after this
That win
game.
condition only activates once you have already.
I kind of want
got to that
LGD
mark,
get a
which
chick in
means
this
that
game
neither
so that they
Regnum
can
Kaya nor Goat
potentially
Quality
get 80.
can win
Wait.
on this match.
Yeah, they can
But
if they
if
can
they're
get
able to
12
break that
kills,
barrier
but
this
it's
match,
gonna
they
be
can
hard.
start
Oh
their
my
winning
God,
journey
another
next
North
match
zone.
potentially.
Okay, now 4MV's down south.
Circle
Let's see how they
towards
rotate.
the northeast here.
Maybe a smart move.
Pretty
They like
difficult
rotate
one
all
as
the way
well,
to
like
the
a
north.
lot
though.
of open ground down
We'll
towards
see,
the
we'll
south
see.
side.
Okay,
There
Dog
is still possibility for
scouting,
teams to wrap around
leading
on
the
late
team,
here.
and
Will be slightly
LGD
difficult.
down
Many
south.
rejects
Let's see
playing
how
in no lane at
LGD
the
do
moment.
this.
That compound off towards the western side of Stalber.
Korean team NS is still holding
Nice
the
spot to
garden,
be
or
in,
they're
especially
leaving
in this
actually.
circle, I would say. With
Are
the
they
high ground
leaving?
that affords you.
No,
and just
LGD is
general
doing
space
a
around
late
it, which is
rotation.
very, very open. It's
I think
quite
they're
hard
trying to
to
go
assault
north
that
as well
position,
from
so
the
rejects
east
should be
side.
fairly
But
safe
4MV
for a
beat
long,
them.
long time. Finally,
4MV's faster.
And good news, they had two players
Oh my
over
God,
towards the north,
DX,
so that
bro.
regroup did work out. I think it was a fairly effective 2-2 split, to be honest.
Worked out well. So we get a little replay of the Hellions fight. Symphony hopping over the balcony there.
Why didn't
but
you
Falcon
smoke?
has his wings clipped. Lord Cedric to deal blows here at Symphony with a hop-up shutdown. Black Esports keep all 4 players alive. On the north side here, we've seen DX Xavier start to take a little bit of damage as well on this rotate. They're down to 2 players.
Okay, they did not rotate all the way to the north.
Fairly, well, to the west of the central glut, but
at least
not far from.
Bro, this is so hard to
position.
see. You see the PMGC final
It's been
MVP
all over the
with
place this game. I mean,
0.2
they're on the
KD
northern side now,
PMGO,
wrapping
bro.
over the top of Black
If you
Esports, and it's worked out
if you tell
fairly
me this
well.
would happen when I
FeS
do the
is
reaction video
left
on them,
behind
I wouldn't believe
slightly.
you.
With Panardi finding Zeptimus, though, that does create an opening. You imagine the rest of Black Esports is looking to crunch inwards. Baronet continues to try and find a position to play on this east side.
They really want this point. They really want this point. Look at the flex out. Ephius goes down, though, to Symphony. Lord Cedric is behind the vehicle. I don't think you get Ephius back up here. Committing a little bit too wide. I mean, perhaps as soon as you see that rotate away from Lord Cedric, you could potentially go on a rescue mission, but no, Symphony
lost
does
one.
get that spray down, does have the angle. Panati and Ego both rolling out for this one. Spotting Lord Cedric and Symphony moving on up. There's the flush. They're now up to 77 points blank, 3
What
points
the
to
heck?
go.
They're not stopping.
Well, at
Chat,
the moment,
5
just
kills
hunting,
again.
Realistically, to get over towards that 80-point margin early in the game where the fights aren't as close together, it's fair enough. It makes sense. They'll sacrifice a player to pick that one up. Slightly weakened by that fact, though. Regnum Kai have been pretty quiet.
The LGD, I think they're in the blue now.
Still down
Trying to
towards that
rotate.
south edge, who have made some very good rotates today. And continue to do
Dog
so
got
coming
knocked.
into match 3.
By NS.
We talked about it before, right? This Ralph renaissance in terms of his IGLing ability, his ability to have the trust
Oh,
of his team
4MV
to lead
fighting
from the
LGD
front as
now.
well.
I
We've
called
been
it
so
out.
impressed with his ascendancy over the
I
last
called it
year.
out.
Is now the time for Enigma Galaxy to sit atop the pile. They are a little bit
Oh,
out of the
Reefers
cold,
got taken now?
given these overall standings, but it's not out of the
Oh,
question.
shit.
Nongshim Red Force over towards Doc.
Look at
XZY is
XYZ.
in this hovercraft. And
Oh my
Top
god, look
sits
at
in
look
its
at
shadow.
XZY.
Yeah. There he
And he
is.
hops it.
Oh,
Tom takes it off him.
He doesn't
What a
know.
play!
Oh, Tom, what are you, mate? What are you doing? This guy is insane, and XZY
What a play!
Top is going crazy.
Is he
Giving them the
he's
runaround,
cleaning the
and
car?
The rest of the team's here to help.
Oh my god!
What is happening now?
What a play!
It's Vinny, it's Tizzy.
No,
Zion's
no,
grenade.
no,
He
no,
backs
no,
up over
no,
the
no,
Zion
no, no,
balls.
no.
Top gets the heel, rolls
Tom.
around with the hovercraft. Tizzy trying to punch
Oh,
through
no.
that armor, but it's not there. He sprays.
Get in, get
He
in.
misses.
No.
Goes for a second attempt. Top around the
Oh.
edge. Oh, finally he falls, but he nearly gave me a heart attack.
Bro, imagine he won
Not
before.
like this, Nongshim
And
Red
that's by
Force.
that.
He was just waiting for him to hop out.
That was
Jump back
crazy.
in.
That was some fast reaction though.
Expected him to get the rundown as well.
Levi was so
To
patient,
back that thing up.
but like Top's reaction was
Oh,
so
goodness
fast.
me. One player from Nongshim Red Force falls. 3 players now on the eastern side.
That's the best club from
Netpex
4MV this whole
wanted a
tournament,
piece of
chat.
it. Will not be able to do so. LGD,
And where
who
the
will be
heck
left
did
in the
LGD
shadows
go?
For a little bit. Actually scratch that.
They only
Goat
have one
quality
player
of
left.
fighting Onto Enigma Galaxy. Ego down. Goat quality with the last player to stand.
Oh my
Enigma
god,
Galaxy,
Goat quality
Snow
literally
X,
just full send,
and
huh?
Redox in the open
Full send after
field.
full send.
Goat quality
Okay, they're dead.
fall. They do not get the points to break the barrier. Regnum Kaya are there, but so Enigma Galaxy.
No, they need
That
2
is
more points.
absolutely
You get 80.
devastating for Go. Oh my god. Again,
I think the
what
strategy for
was
them
the
is like we
focus
get
in this game?
kills,
We
points,
couldn't
so that
read
we
the
can get 80
symbols. They
points
were
fast,
incomprehensible.
and then we play safe.
All over the shop this match with Goat quality. Seriously, some weird stuff coming through from that team there. 6 eliminations.
Yo, Lomo,
fair,
thanks
but
for the
you
gift on
need to play
TikTok.
this out
Appreciate
similar
it.
to how Regnum Kari are doing this, which is just getting to that smash zone, and then once they're safe, they can start to play their games a little bit looser.
This is an incredibly important
REG winning or what, chat?
2 players sit before them.
REG, not only they are over 80 points, they're
they
consistent
have 80
as
points.
fuck.
The first nade in from Wild. Looking for the shots, looking for the damage. Can't go down. Wild is
Oh, wait. Did that just curse them? What the heck?
For the time being, as Nate needs to bring it back if he wants to survive it. Wild is very, very low.
It's Nate though. Is Nate the best player from DX? I feel like his.
Player. Another nade over the top here, but Silas hesitant. They want to get this res, keep it as 4, bobbling these nades in. Silas keeps the pressure up. On this long angle, upgrade could potentially third party from the south. Buzz and Ruzen are both marauding around. We'll see if they have an impact.
I mean, you're playing PUBG Mobile, of course.
Another nade in Loxy, launching them forwards as well. Wild has another.
Yep, they need to hit 80 points first, then get the chicken, and then tournament's over.
Below that 3/4 mark, 79. Leviso.
79, bro. They're so close. They're so close.
On the plate. Before they chow down on a chicken
They're so
dinner.
close. No.
They need to crash this.
Could ruin it.
They honestly, at this point in time, you just crash onto Levi's and you try and take him down.
Yeah, get that point. You just need the 1 point. You just need 1 point, or you could have just all survived it.
Surely they know it's just 2 points that they need.
Probably just like getting the placement point and just all survive.
A placement would be enough to do it. They are still 4 players. Leviso with the challenge. Molodoy with more attention sent over their way. A lot of damage sent to Regnum Kaya. Leviso into the vehicle.
Regnum Kaya.
Hesitancy from Regnum Kaya to roll down the position. Maybe they didn't know it
we'll
was 2.
get 80
The
points
spray
no matter what,
into the
honestly.
open field, but Leviso changes
Being possible
shacks.
that they don't get that 1
Swaps his
point.
tenancy for an upgraded contract into the circle.
Oh, I can't wait to see what's happened. What's gonna happen next game? I want to see how these teams react to.
Minutes of their life. Ramsey's down on an nade.
Yeah, getting like 80 points already.
Self-team nade, they're not
There
good
are
news.
High nade from the shack over
3
to
more
Ruzen.
matches
Redox
to go.
Most likely getting flushed here. Will fall. Enigma Galaxy have 2 players alive. Both of them in the smoke in the
That's
forefront
nice.
of your screen. A nade over the top, over towards Ramesses, looking for these flushes. Snowix and Ralph trying to hold their nerve now.
Cans out.
Ruzen low. Reject could
Where is
potentially third
Reject?
party from this ridgeline. Remember, Influence Rage as well. And somehow they're weathering the bombardment.
Reject needs to come in quick at this point in time. This is 3 points for them.
Regnum Kaya moving on the south as well. Reject could move in and third party this. Pick up the point they need.
Uncle
Ralph
Bernard.
down, Snowix on the inside. Buzz with a challenge. Up and over. They need to go now.
Are they in the same building right now?
One's outside, one's inside. Snowix taking damage. Dips out with a
Oh,
TPS.
wait, what?
Molodoy with a challenge
Snowix!
on the outside. And Snowix falls, upgrade stays
Step out a
standing,
little bit
but
too wide, I
Regnum
feel like.
Kaya are here now. Good third party. They have an angle onto this. They could find the shot.
What a game.
And 1 more point. Placements may be starting to kick in for them too.
9th. They go out now, I believe it's 1 point that they would get. So I think.
Bro, I wonder if
Regnum
we're gonna see like 2 teams just full send
zone.
REG
More points
to
though,
for them
always
to get the
nice
chicken and stuff. That'd be
for
crazy.
Regnum Kai. They'll take what
Like they
can
had to
get
fight
here.
like 2 full squad at the same
Sooner on
time,
the
late
eliminations,
game.
It'll probably put them at ease.
That'd be so fun to watch.
Apollo right now is a tasty morsel for Regnum Kaya. They know he's here. Look at this commitment coming through. They know it's only
Oh,
one.
they're-
They're sending everything they've got. They're
shit.
making it
Oh,
all
they
onto
got
this
it.
play, and Toshvik opens brilliantly.
They get it.
Regnum Kaya want to close it down. Fully confirmed.
80.
There
Let's
it
go.
is.
80.
Bang. Smash
Unlocked.
barrier broken.
1 more
And
chicken,
Regnum Kaya
and
with
they're
the
champion.
opportunity to go next match. Chicken dinner. Win the whole thing. Match
Okay,
4.
now the
We'll
whole
see
lobby knows. 80.
if they've got what it takes.
Divine off in the distance. Losing that outpost for Reject, pretty terrifying for them. Limited information on that south side now.
Bro, imagine hitting
Got the
80
snake
first,
that
but not winning the
goes through the center of
tournament.
this map on that road.
That would be a hard F to swallow as
Black
well.
Esports currently playing inside the
They're playing
enclave
so aggressive.
towards the center.
I wonder if
Nice
they're gonna stay
compound
as
currently
aggressive
held by
when they,
Influence Rage. Regnum
no,
Kaya
starting
wrapping
from
up
next game.
towards Reject's position. Wild.
I hope they
nade
do
in
though,
hand.
because once you change the playstyle in the tournament, sometimes you can't really play that well.
Bombardment to Reject. Ragey low, just about alive, and they back off the ridge. Regnum Kaya sweeping the outside. Everything from this point is gravy.
I said IQ 13 global because
For
you
the
are
team
playing
from
PUBG
Turkey.
Mobile, right? You are not playing game
From the
for
man
peace.
denied at
So, like,
PMGC.
why are you getting
Silas
Chinese
leading
version?
the charge for
What's
them.
so special on Chinese version IQ 13?
A man as storied as any here in PUBG Mobile esports. And they have this opportunity once more. A reminder again, Regnum Kaya cannot win this game on a smash ruling. They will need to go next game to win on a smash ruling. Even if they get a chicken dinner, you need to have already passed that 80-point boundary.
What happens at 80? Do you want
upgrade Southside?
Should I ping it?
Taking damage here.
Can someone type out and I'll ping your comment in the chat to explain the smash rules.
Well, depending on how quickly
someone explain the smash rules. I'll ping you. I'll ping your comment in the chat.
Molotoving himself as well.
Point denial, maybe.
So that I don't have to explain again.
What just happened to R8?
They needed the loo. They nipped out.
There shouldn't be any much.
I mean,
there
they're
shouldn't be
not in a
much
terrible
difference, to be
position right in 9th place. Why are we? I think we'll have to. Yeah, that's something we'll have to come back to because it's completely confusing. Regnum Kaya currently holding out towards upgrade right now on the south side. Reject a much more diminished force, and luckily for everyone else in the circle, Influence's Rage's compound is slowly being eked out.
Who's this kawaii dude you were talking about, Silva?
For Regnum Kaya, probably one of the most frustrating games of all time if they win this one.
What is RA doing?
Certainly
Choking mode unlocked.
With a chance to stop
after the
here.
throw.
And to be honest, for Regnum Kaya, it might be good to just have that little bit of time to get a reset on. Not played super deep into this match. Prepare for the next. They've only got one more Erangel to play, so if they want to win it on the grassy pastures, they have that opportunity. Influence Rage, third party from the west side. Only one player actually alive for Influence Rage in that location, Lil Boy. The rest are all the way up on the north. Challenging with Aki Cyber, challenging with Nepex as well.
It's a good wrap over towards that north side from Influence Rage, and much better today overall, I would say. Some of the rotates feel cleaner. They seem slightly more fearsome as well in their engagements. Regnum Kaya is still making things so difficult right now for upgrade. And the circle will push Ruzin in from this sideline. He has to get a first aid off fairly quickly, but both the players from Regnum Kaya understand that. They're going to back it off towards a new angle, which is within the circle itself. Oh my God!
Ooh, lovely little pick up there from Loxy. The spray down around the edge of the smoke. Regnum Kaya do have upgrade on lockdown. Inside the shack. More points. Fantastic. Nobody is anywhere near them alive right now. GOAT quality the closest, but they won't have a smash opportunity until match 11 blank. And that's if they get 2 points next match.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, if this is like 2 days match, like 3 days match
impossible.
with
Depends if they go on
18
a
matches, it's gonna be more interesting. It's gonna be more chaotic.
Now, Black Esports with a decent position towards the center, but limited players. Regnum Kaya actually does have a very good chance of winning this match.
It's not T, it's my P.
It's a question of how well they control this eastern side, and with one player down there, 4 rejects and a potential third party from Nepex as they start to move on through. Honestly, this high ground passing over towards the rest of the match would be nice for Regnum Kaya. Upgrade continually still sending shots back over towards them. Silas will make
I mean,
the
it doesn't
first
really matter
move.
how good they do this game. I mean, kind of matters.
Across the road into the zone. Reject now down to 2 players, Duello and Divine. Mukesh for Nepex on the northeast side, playing that stopper to the rotate north for Reject potentially, as well as controlling Influence Rage, leaving and regrouping towards Lil Boy.
This is unbelievably good control coming from
Thank you, Elsewhere, for pointing out.
Silas continues to take shot, that's upgrade gone, and now Regnum Kaya's position becomes even more defensible. Lil Boy will have to leave on that western edge. Black Esports taking a hell of a amount of shots, but it's Nepex currently up against Duello. Duello hearing the shots whiz over the top of his head, giving him a side fade.
We'll have to try and brush it off though. cut back if he
Juki said it
can.
first.
Lord Cedric
Juki
down
message.
for Black Esports. They're playing with 3, but with that player down on the front, it's only the 2 on the inside. Influence Rage, though, try to get the roll up, and you can see they are crawling backwards, tooth and nail into the mud, trying to survive. Reject come crashing down as well as Nepex has wrecked them. Kaya, goodness me, they keep this pressure going. Everybody else with flashing red bars on their screens.
I just have a feeling that Regnum Kaya is going to get the chicken dinner this game, and it will be brutal.
Imagine they get the chicken dinner this game, but
If
not
only they
able
got
to
those
get the
points
chicken
a
dinner in the
little
last
bit
of 3
sooner.
games, and
Would've
someone
been
else
it.
get it.
That bridge play of the last
I would be
game.
pissed. I would be so
Oh.
pissed. I'll be so pissed, bro.
But they are still in first place. They are still the only team with the potential to smash today.
What? That is so weird. Potential to
Esports.
smash
Yeah,
today.
Moving through
Okay,
towards
I
Influence
see you,
Rage,
bro.
looking to finish them off. Nepex on that northeast side, moving in, but Regnum Kaya have very, very nice sightlines going forward. Question is how you want to play this one out, because I think they know they want to get rid of Nepex sooner rather than later. Black Esports will finish up the last player there from Influence.
Regnum Kaya sending out onto the
This
north.
is big.
Nepex with the roll down. Black Esports don't have the time to third party. One goes down.
More
Wild is out in
boys.
the open, and Nepex fall. But a lot of damage done to Regnum Kaya here. Loxy is resable. Symphony is low. Who are we looking at for
You're
Black
about to say
Esports?
that.
You've got 2 players
Yup.
alive, and there's the res. So all 3 are there.
Black Esports currently very, very central. They spot them crossing over the ridge.
My guy
Silas
Chief
has an angle towards
wanted
this
to
level
smash
3
for
out of his
the
mind.
past 20 years.
With
Has
the
not
crate
been able to do so.
on that fresh resupply here,
Just
but
kidding,
they're
Chief,
out
you
of
are
the
still
zone.
watching.
It will
He's probably
crunch
playing
them
Ultimate
in.
Royale,
It will
so that's
push
why I
them
control
further
him.
forwards. Toshbik, no smokes on that, no meds left for them.
Come on,
but they've
Silas.
done the job here, Blank. It's crucial to remember that. Black Esports, however, they took them down out of the garage, which again could have been the play changer to make sure that they were in with a chance of getting the victory here. But no, Silas starts to eat lead.
Already is dead.
Ducks back behind the steel of the vehicle.
This is unbelievably rough. This is going to be a crazy wraparound.
Go on,
just
Toshbik.
Toshbik left remaining, and it won't be the chicken dinner there.
Dude just
for Regnum
disrespect
Kaya,
his own
but they
teammate, bro.
will
Ran
manage to get
Loxy
towards
over.
80 points. Smash rule is in
Smash!
effect, and
It's
for
time
them
to smash,
get that
chat.
chicken dinner in the next 3 matches to take
It's
the
time to
entirety of
smash.
PMGO home.
Black Esports with the chicken dinner, and every point now with a team on the precipice of victory is all the more important, Blank, because it could end at any moment. Every match now could be
Smash,
your last.
smash,
with
smash.
Regnum Kaya breaking that boundary. They are all eyes
Can they do
on
it?
them. Every
Can
team
they
will want
smash?
peace.
Successful.
Almost
Next
feels
game.
good not to get that chicken dinner, honestly.
Bro, let me order my food, bro.
And that
I've been
pressure's
watching
not
too
off,
much.
and you're still
I'm so
hungry
hungry.
for that first place inside a match. But Regnum Kaya has been playing clean today. Turkish action though. Black Esports pivot them to the post. This roll around towards Nepex. If Domain had gone down slightly earlier, it might have been a very, very
Targeting
different story.
incoming?
But
We'll
the
see,
fact
we'll
they
see.
had to expend so many meds
We'll
to get
see.
here. Toshbik just tries to send it in. It's not enough.
Bro, 43 alive, 4th
Not
down.
only
Is it
the
this
Regnum
sweaty?
Kaya break the boundary,
Asia
but
Ultimate Royale,
also
bro. You're a
GOAT
low-key.
quality did not.
Want me to play?
Really importantly, break that 80-point boundary, which means that it is only one team and one team only that could win it all in our next match. Let's head back to the analyst
see what I
desk.
eat tonight.
That's right. Black Esports gets the win, but Regnum Kaya is the bigger story here because they are now within that smash zone, being able to get those 80 points and some.
Is it fine if I say I'm kind of happy they didn't get the win?
Me too.
I'm kind of
Same.
like, okay, they didn't get the win. They still,
Yo,
they still
just
have
joking real.
no the strength, the mojo.
I think
to
I
go
know
for
why.
chicken dinner for the rest of today, but
They
they
better-
finally do.
they're doing
get
better when
in
hot
the
dropping
smash
players,
zone, which is
with hot dropping
massive.
teams.
And actually, Silas was so good at how he was maneuvering the team around the map. He was it kind of reminded me of Goat and how they play in the edge from time to time with these big splits. They're very, very oppressive, but to take it back to the
American
winning team of this
Brave the
game,
Beat.
actually,
Is
Black
it good?
Esports, we had a little bit of a chat before this game, right, Nitra?
Bro,
I kind of had them out
this-
of the conversation.
Yeah, I think we both did. They haven't been doing enough, even though they've been doing quite well. They haven't really been
This is
doing
so
enough. We haven't
expensive.
seen too much of them today. But this game was
Four
absolutely huge
beef
for them.
ribs.
And I think you made point of this, is that they weren't playing edge for
It's
once.
like
Yeah, actually, dead center. I think they understood edge playstyle is great, but in this lobby it's a
45
little bit harder than in the
bucks.
previous stage. So
4
at this
beef
point in
ribs
time, they were trying their absolute
cost
best.
like
Black actually
45
involved in some
USD.
relatively early fights back and
Bro,
forth.
what?
In Saverny, getting a few
Do you guys know how
eliminations here and there,
like how?
and then they saw the circle.
I mean,
understood
if you compare
edge
Chinese
play
food
in
with
that
US
terrain
food, like
at this time of day, it's just
because
not
of
going to
the
cut it. We need to send it
exchange
center,
rate,
and that
Chinese
ends
foods
up
are
getting
way
them
cheaper
the
than
chicken
the
dinner here.
US one.
It really, really does. Some
Or like
really
selling
important fights for Black.
45
Meaning there was a
USD
lot of elims,
for 4
and
ribs.
Turkey is really dominating that top 3 there.
In China, in my city.
Toss pick. I mean, Regnum Karya needed points here to at least get within the smash zone, and these players were able to show up. At one point, it was a bit scary. I didn't think they were actually going to be able to do it, but I did enjoy the push that they did on Nepex.
Where was that? Did I miss that?
At the end.
At the end? You know what, Max? I'm sure you know about it. How about you enlighten us?
I mean, they just clear the southern eastern side and they just get himself a little bit more high ground control. Actually, because pushing onto Nepex on this terrain is great because otherwise you've got a little bit of a ridge which makes you very visible. You actually claim the ridge behind the road, but afterwards the circle shifts away from them. They makes them very vulnerable and predictable to the team of Black Esport, which ends up being their undoing. But it was
Should I
good
get
play
it,
to
chat?
a few eliminations here
For
and
45
there.
bucks, you get a 4 beef rib.
We're gonna see this fight.
I loved this.
Top is coming up with like new metas on his own. Like, where's this
If
man up
only,
about?
right? If only he would have ended up clutching that. New meta.
We put you in the smash zone right there, just for that.
Yeah,
that
was deserved. I loved this
Low-key
as well.
curious
Team
if
Galaxy
this is gonna be
really
good or what.
holding off there against them. But yeah, I mean, Dick Xavier and Regnum Karya really putting in some good work. And it was interesting that actually a backstab from
Some reviews
Upgrade
said
onto
it's
Regnum
really
Karya. They
good.
got one knock. They were very easily able to
someone
reset
said
that, and they were not
it's trash.
pushed. But I think it really knocked Regnum Karya's confidence in that play at all.
Actually, you could see how hungry Regnum Karya were because they were looking for those 2 eliminations on Dick Xavier. They got one like, okay, we're 1 point away from region 80. They couldn't quite get it, and then they were just trying to chase a few stragglers, a few solos around the entirety of that game, and they did end up finding it, I believe, on Apollo of rechecks. But here, this little rich line you see with that
This guy-
little shed is perfect, and Black knew this is going to be the
This guy
quintessential
who reviewed the restaurant said, I ordered a beef, but it tastes like
that
pork.
reach gives them an amazing ridge line to play after they win that fight.
You end up sacrificing one player, but ultimately you put yourself in a position where you could have won the game.
You really
Or
could.
can
It
you
was a
actually
very
do
nice thing. I
that?
think probably they just
Can
waited
you,
a little
like-
too long. I think they just hesitated a little bit because that zone really started to push them. And once you have that pressure behind you, it makes it very difficult to actually do anything with it. So as we go over to the match ranking, it is going to be 23 points for Black and 15 for Regnum. But we're starting to see some double digits across multiple teams here.
Yeah, actually talking about Black Esport, they had 35 total points before this game, 23 with this one now.
Eating too much
So actually
noodles
they're
in China.
one decent
All right,
one
bye-bye,
good
everyone.
game
Thank you
away
for
from being
dropping
also
by.
in contention. And again, I thought they were out before this match even ended. So actually a chicken dinner was exactly what Black Esports
That's
really
insane.
needed if they wanted to be in contention for possibly that PMGO 2025 trophy. So Black, you know what? More central play that might actually get you the entire way here. I like to see teams that can adapt to playing edge and
what? I'm
center
gonna give it a
when
try,
the
chat.
situation requires you to do so.
I think I might have ended up cursing some of these teams. I mean, one team I'm looking at, Aki Cyber, I thought they were going to
Hopefully
be doing
it's good.
better here in Erangel, considering they were able to not do that bad yesterday. But the main one for me is RA in 14th place. This team, Neptura, has only gotten 5 points today after 3 matches.
That's so heartbreaking, man. I don't know what to tell them. I mean, they seemed like they were going to have a really good game today, and then something happened. We
chicken?
saw
They don't have
that the end of that fight going in there, and I think he naded himself, if I've heard the casters correctly, which is a little odd to say the least. But yeah, it just fell apart very quickly, and it could have been such a good game for them.
It could have been. Well, it wasn't. Maybe this team will be able to turn it around. One push that I do want to see, I was talking earlier in regards to Regnum Karya being able to push one team. There was one push you guys want to take a look at again.
What might be the most single important elimination of the tournament?
Oh, the lobster? I don't.
It's on Apollo.
In my city, we don't have a
at this moment,
good
one
lobster
elimination
restaurant.
away from reaching the
It's not like in
smash zone,
Canada, bro.
and they
In
just get
Toronto,
Apollo.
bro,
They
there's
see that
so
one
many
player, and
good
they know he's
lobster
solo.
places.
This is an easy
It's
point.
like all you
We're
can
just
eat
gonna
as
send it,
well.
even if we lose a
So
player
I
or
went
two,
to one of
it's
the
worth
lobster
it
places
because
in
we reached that so important
in
80
Toronto.
zone.
Bro,
So,
we
yeah, that
ate
1 point
so
was so
much.
important, and it actually worked out for them. One
It's
team
literally
that
on our
first didn't work out
audacity is
for
full
was
of
go. They got
full
a
of
little
like
bit too aggressive.
lobster
They sent it.
shells.
All the players go out and they yet don't reach 80 points. That is so
Only 12
unfortunate.
game.
This is the thing, though.
Maybe last.
This is the thing, though.
If
This is the
RG
difference.
gets over,
Regnum
gets a
went
chicken
on
here.
to one player because they knew it was one player. GOAT went onto a full squad in a compound. Stop mocking me, both of you.
Going.
They went into it and went, hey, 4v4, let's do it, not 3v1. I mean, it's night and day. What are we doing here?
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out what we're doing. I want to look at that overall. I want to see who's currently in the Smash Zone, which we know Regnum Karya definitely is. And you can see it. I love that animation right there. Regnum Karya
good animation.
with now
Smash
91
points, 80.
If they win the next match, this team will end up winning PMGO 2025 Uzbekistan, and you can see how close GOAT is, and we gotta give props to Enigma Galaxy as well.
We do indeed. This is what I wanted to see. We saw them towards the middle of that leaderboard, but here they are, Black, doing the exact same thing. Black Esports coming on through there, onto the top page. Rejects as well. We see them being pushed up as they continue to get top 5 after top 5.
Okay, I'm gonna go order this American Raise the
going
Beef.
on in this first page.
Yeah, the
you guys will decide if
Smash
it's good or
Zone
not,
is quite
okay?
exclusive
Based
to
on
only one
its
team right
appearance.
now, but I think we're going to have a few other contenders joining that club very, very soon. Actually, I want to take the kind of spotlight over to LGD. They fixed the drop location, which we talked about. We were expecting. It did happen. And yet, despite that, Niptura, we're not seeing any performance or results whatsoever. Like, what is happening from the LGD of yesterday
I
that would still get far?
I can tell you exactly what is happening with them. They are playing way too passively. I kind of feel like while they were quiet, they were not passive yesterday. Here, they've changed the drop spot, sure, they've adapted a little bit, but we're not seeing any bite from them. We're not even seeing any bark. Teams like Rejects and all of these other teams, like certainly in Rozhawk, I think it was Upgrade that just pushed them. They were completely surprised by it. Even though they had a really good spot in the zone, they should have been more aware and should have been more prepared for those sorts of clashes to come through for them, and they just didn't. I just don't feel like their head's in it right now.
And for LGD, I mean, so far today, only 9 points. So going with the point that you're saying, playing a little bit too passive, things aren't going their way. That's exactly what's going on. But for Regnum Karya here, Max, going into that next match, if they do end up winning, what kind of playing style do you think they're going to go for? Because remember, the coach, Apocalypse, did end up telling me that they are ready for anybody that's looking to hot drop.
Looks good on the picture.
Actually, I'm going to say I think they're not ready. You know why? Because
haven't
when
had
you look at
a
their drop location, they drop
American
in
Raise the Beef
and
for a
they
long
typically
time.
drop split, meaning you're very vulnerable to a hot drop. And there's a few teams competing for the Smash Zone, especially D Xavier. They dropped Northeast Pachinki. Okay, we're just theorizing here. This might not happen, but
if somehow I played the Ultimate Royale today,
drop-in split is a big issue.
the Asia server, and it's not sweaty, bro, Zeraki, bro, you know I will come to you. I'm gonna come to your doorstep.
Exactly what my next point was going to be. I think they just change it. Don't tell anyone. Just go to a random free spot. Maybe their analyst, their coach is maybe trying to find some sauce. Exactly. Just go Zarki.
Oh, really? Zarki?
Yes.
I was saying that's a joke.
No, I'm not joking here. I'm completely serious. If you are trying to get that win in the next game, then you go somewhere no one is expecting you to go, and you have, at least in the first
They
half,
said it's
a
from
very
Texas.
Easy game.
Okay, they better from Texas.
Theories here. I'm really starting to get into their heads here, but at least I would say if you want to drop Rozhawk, because Seven said he talked with them and said they really want to commit to the drop location, at least doing a 2-2 drop instead of like everyone players going to Garden, etc. is a bit risky. So Regnum, we're going to pay very close attention to your early game because, man, we might have one of the most important hot drops in a hot minute.
If anybody comes your way, just
run. Or
run.
fight, I don't know.
Go the other way.
Yeah.
Just disappear on the screen. Oh, that's the quickest I've moved in a long time.
You already just like
Yeah, I know Texas has the best smoked barbecue, but I'm not sure if they're really from Texas because there's like a lot of scam Chinese restaurant. They said, oh, we're from Japan, but like
it's also ready to sacrifice themselves if it is a situation where they need to. So for example, if for some reason Regnum Karya is close to Enigma Galaxy, we might see them end up fighting. We'll end up finding out though, because after this break, we will have a performance from Asha Prince.
I'm so hungry, but looking at the pictures. Almost done ordering. they better be good.
LGG 战队的 MVM， 我是 LGG 战队的选手，然后我在战队里面担任的是
MVM. Why
指挥
he's
位置。
calling himself
How
MVM?
prepared are
You're
you
a Mau
guys
Mau,
to
bro.
take on the best of the best from all around the world in the main event?
这一次世界赛我们已经做好了充足的准备，然后准备迎接这一次的 PMGO， 然后再一次向世界的舞台展示一下我们中国战队的实力。
Which team are you guys most excited to go up against?
我们最期待的是
It's literally there's a subtitle right there. Razor can't you see it?
从 Falcon 来到了 FMV， 然后听说大家
No, not roast on top again, bro.
银河战舰就是很强的战队，然后我们想挑战他。
Don't
How do you adapt your gameplay when
roast
facing an
4MV.
unfamiliar team with unexpected strategies?
我觉得其实并没有
Everyone's
什么
trying to get a
不
piece
舒
on
服的战
4MV
队，
now.
因为在整个海岛或者沙漠地图当中，所有的地形都是一样的，它只是人物的，就是对面的对手不一样而已。但是对于地形的了解，我们还是一样的。
What would it mean for the team to win the PMGO title?
这也意味着我们第一次登上世界赛的舞台，然后展示了自己的实力，然后也证明了自己，然后这样的话，我们可以向更高的领奖台去挑战。
Which main event team do you consider to be the most formidable threat for you guys?
我觉得 INF 吧，因为通过世界赛的表现来看 ，INF 其实实力也很强厚。谢谢大家观看本次的采访，感谢，拜拜。
Herkese merhaba, ben Saylas. Regnum Kare takımında oynuyorum. IGL'im. Hepiniz hoş geldiniz.
You lost out on the #1 position at PMGC 2024 by just a couple of points. Can you tell us what was the feeling like in the team at that moment?
Takım olarak herkes şoka uğradı.
Everyone was shocked.
Bizimkiler, çocuklar bayağı üzüldü.
Our
Ondan
guys were
sonra
sad.
direkt hataları konuşmaya başladık. Ben de kendi açımdan anlık bir şok yaşadım. Ondan sonra düşündüm sadece ve güzel bir vakit geçirdiğimi kendime şey yaptım, yedirdim yani. Ondan sonra da gittik evimize.
What was the moment you realized you could turn PUBG Mobile into a professional career?
PUBG Mobile ilk çıktığında birkaç yayıncı vardı. Onları izliyordum. Yani hepsine güzel böyle yorumlar falan geliyordu. Hepsi iyi oyunculardı. Dedim ki ben niye olamayayım ve işleri ciddiye almaya başladım. Profesyonel arenaya arkadaşlarımız vardı bizim. Onların bir klanı vardı. O klanla birlikte başladık. Sonra oynadık falan filan. Avrupa'da güzel başarılar elde ettik. Sonra Barış abi buldu beni. Yani birbirimizi bulduk aslında. Ondan sonra dünya şampiyonuna kadar giden bir yol oldu. Şu anda
Silas
buradayız
second
yani.
best IGL
What's your
overall. Who's the
go-to
best
strategy
IGL
for
thing?
dominating in the final circles?
Son alanlarda sayı avantajımız varsa onu ilk önce kullanmaya çalışıyoruz. Genelde ben arabayla gezip info topluyorum. Kimin en fazla bombası var onları hesap ediyoruz. Sonra sağa sola açılıyoruz. Yani tek bir kişi konuşuyor, ben konuşuyorum genelde. Beyler bunu yapacağız, şunu yapacağız, şurada işte 2 adam var falan filan. Yani son alanları bu yüzden güzel oynuyoruz.
You're back. Bathroom.
RC's amazing performances amazed so many players and fans in the 2024 PMGC Grand Finals, and many other teams are paying extra attention to RC this time. Any messages for these competing teams, and any messages to your fans?
2024'teki performansımız daha iyi olabilirdi. Sadece bunu demek istiyorum. Onun dışında bu sene içinde yeni transferimiz var. Onunla gayet iyi işler yapacağımızı düşünüyorum. Takımların hepsine de bol şans demek istiyorum. Yani hepsi çok güçlü takımlar var. 4MV gibi, NGX gibi, DX gibi falan. Bayağı güçlü takımlar var yani hepsi güçlü. Hepsine buradan bol şans demek istiyorum yani. Fanlara da bizi destekleyen herkese çok teşekkür ediyorum şimdiden. İnşallah şampiyon alıp geleceğiz. İzlediğiniz için teşekkür ediyoruz. Bizi desteklemeye devam edin. Hoşça kalın.
Всем ассаламу алейкум, добрый вечер! Yeah. Yeah. Go.
What the next match starts in 30 minutes? What the heck? Huh?
Район забытых котов, салон отборных типов. Красиво жить не запрета, на что ты вообще готов? Слова острее шипов, ранен, но не убит. Верный, чтоб навсегда, и капусты больше срубить. Я хочу ламбо не в кредит, и куплю маме новый гров. Аппетит, люблю беши, люблю плов. Мы помешанные психи, смешанные, как черви с пики. Извините, извините, нас не измените. Ловим на лету, дело-то в виду, всем на виду.
Is this a popular brand in Uzbekistan? I think the first singer is better though. Yo, Neptora in the chat! Let's go! We seem so bad for you, Neptora. We literally have a Neptora simp army going on in the chat. By the way, your outfit looks so lit. W, Nep. W, Nep. But Nep, is he gonna sing for like 30 minutes? That's kind of long though. Oh, he can't hear a word because of the performance. Is this rap? What do you consider this performance? I'm kind of confused. I don't know, bro. Is it popular? What's his name? What's this brand? What's this band name?
Money, money, ooh. Gunny, mugga, Sunny, money, mugga, gunny, gunny, mugga, ooh. Gunny, gunny, ooh.
I can do it, chat. This is a rap? Metal? Okay. Not my type, but I respect that.
Спасибо огромное, спасибо большое. Что, едем дальше? Let's go.
Bro, we need a baby monster though.
Давай, пошли,
Wait,
повеселее,
how come they don't
повеселее.
invite baby monster to perform?
Go. Я не тот, может, ты не та, или наоборот, ты моя суета. Ты не та, может, я не тот.
Bro, I just think so hard if we have baby monster.
Может, ты не та, или наоборот, ты моя суета. Ты не та, может, я не тот, но ты не пропадай. Увезу ее как космонавт, изучу ее как астронавт. Если это сон, пропадает страх. Что у меня нету прав, что у меня нету слов. Ты моя, я на все готов. Все, что было до и
Bro. Nah, I don't think it will happen. It will probably happen on PMGC, but like unlikely. They're expensive, you know? You wanna
Это канитель на раз. Не плачь, не
I saw Neptora. Neptora said he couldn't hear me. Oh, are you Nap, can you hear me now? We were saying that we simp so bad for you. We literally have like a Neptora simp army going on in the chat. And also your outfit looks awesome today. W outfit. And W host.
не спрыгивай, рискни давай, попробуй, но не привыкай, скорее прыгай на мой байк на ниндзя, как самурай, нам поровну меня полная. Я понял все и подошел, а ты стояла гол. Это карусель для нас. Садись, и я рядом.
Next stop, EWC, and next stop, PMGC. Neptura, that's your roadmap for 2025. I already got it for you. Okay. We need you in every PUBG Mobile esports event. All right. Good luck. Now. Is like metal music popular in Uzbekistan? Start the damn game, bro. Look top left, bro.
Let's go.
Should I go play Delta Force? I could play one Delta Force game, low-key. 20 minutes. Or play like a one match like Ultimate Royale. Oh, maybe this one's good. Maybe.
Не бывает дыма без огня. Солнце выходит после дождя. Отпусти, не души меня. Ты нравишься мне, но ты не моя. Не бывает дыма без огня. Люди о нас много говорят. Отпусти.
Sorry, chat. My internet disconnected a little bit. I'm back.
Yeah.
My internet stopped working for a little while. Let me see. You guys want to see me play Live Spar? We back.
Уберите руки, эти пьяные подруги. Не торчу в ТикТоке, не сижу в Фейсбуке. Разные дороги, небо посылает знаки. Принесите мясо, тут голодные собаки. Кино снимать не надо нам. Свою любовь подари пацанам. Она сама смотрела мне в глаза, а я не смог ничего ей. Кино снимать не надо тут. Я знал финал, тебе не подойду. Цветы букет подарил в пустоту. Купил билет, улетел в Алмату.
TikTok. Alright, we're gonna pause this, and we'll play a little bit of Liar's Bar. Haven't played with Liar's Bar for ages. Haven't played Liar's Bar, chat. Let's see. Do we have any update from the game? I'm back. Let's see. Oh, where we chat? Okay. Well, what is this? Bro, we haven't played the game for like... Can you guys hear the game sound? No one's playing the game now. Is it? No, what the heck? Is the game dead? Is the game dead or what? Wait, no one's playing the game now. I can't get a match.
Europe.
The game's dead.
America.
That was fast. I was trying to see what kind of character they have. Wait. This guy's new. Kudo. Matchmaking is available now, but like... Why it said it's fail? Nah, chat. I don't think we can get it last bar. It's dead. No one's playing this anymore. It got its prime and now it's gone. Sadly. Or maybe it's because I didn't update the game or something, but like I don't know. Do you guys have like last bar downloaded on your PC? Maybe you can try. Change server? I mean I changed multiple servers already. This is America, the EU, Australia, I think. No, it said matchmaking failed. Please try again. No, it's not working anymore. No one's playing this game anymore. Bruh. The hype is gone and like this game is still in beta? What the heck? That's a big rip, chat. Yeah, I gotta leave. Yeah, we'll have to listen to this then. Okay. Rip.
С праздником, да? Всех с праздником, всех победителей поздравляю. Всем удачи. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, winner. He's gonna perform a song called... Bro, his song is Winner, Winner, Chicken Dinner? Need a new game now? Okay, I'll try to find...
Давай. Суета забирает мой день. Если так я хочу улететь, это пустота. Гладила постель, ее красота на мою карусель. Суета забирает мой день. Если так я хочу улететь, это пустота. Ее красота на мою карусель, на мою карусель. Ага, yeah. Доступ, прыгай в карусель, все так просто, мой личный космос. Ну и пусть эти люди раздельно, нам параллельно. Найду ответ я на все твои вопросы, разогревая, хочешь июль или апрель. Сегодня взорву тебя, как этот папир. Такая сладкая, как эта карамель. Она замутила шоу, захватила зал. Я ее давно запатентовал. Руки потеряли контроль. Мои руки потеряли контроль. Она танцевала, вау, я запоминал.
This singer is not from Uzbekistan? Bro, where is he from though? Then. Bro, I was trying to play God of War's PC, but I need to update it. It's not lame. This is PMGO venue song? Well, I don't know that. Well, what language is speaking there if he's not from Uzbekistan? You know what? Let's check out what a Chinese streamer doing. On the Chinese stream, PL smart, bro. PL just skip the performance, bro. They're playing promo videos. PL sauce.
Спасибо огромное, Ташкент. Всем здоровья, всем счастья, еще увидимся. Peace and love, baby.
Bro, what's happened with my internet? I can't play Delta Force PC.
저는 농심 레드포스 소속의 XZY이고요. 팀의 팀장을 맡고 있습니다.
You guys haven't been part of the S-tier PUBG Mobile events for quite some time. What's been holding you guys back?
팀원들과의 서로 믿음이 부족하고 단단하지 못해서 성적이 안 나왔다고 생각합니다.
If you wanted to face off 4 versus 4 against another team in the final circle, which team would you choose?
맞붙고 싶은 상대는 포메리칼 바이브 팀이고요. 이제 그 이유는 좀 개인적으로 친분이 있는 선수도 있고 이제 글로벌 챔피언십 MVP 2명 선수와 쟁쟁한 선수들이 많이 있어가지고 그런 강한 팀과 4대4로 맞붙고 싶습니다.
Realistically, which team do you think is potentially the champion team of 2025
Imagine
PMGO and why?
대표적으로 세 팀을 뽑고 싶은데 이제 리젝트와
he said reject.
레드포스 팀과
레드포스.
PMV를 뽑고
Final one
싶은데
for
최근에
MV.
사설 대회 했을 때 PMV가 되게 강한 걸 느꼈어가지고 PMV로 뽑고 싶고 이제 리젝트는 저번 GO 때 되게 압도적인 경기력을 보여준 그게 있어가지고 한 번 더 뽑고 싶고 저희 팀도 최근에 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있을 만큼의 연습 과정을 거쳤다고 생각해서 자신 있어서 저희 팀 뽑았습니다.
Talk about your friendship with Doke and in how badly you would have him in your team.
2023 PMGC에서 처음 만나가지고 이제 경기장 안에서와 이제 경기가 다 끝나고 나서 되게 많이 친해졌었는데 그때 얘기도 많이 나누고 해서
Where's my food at? I'm so
아직까지
hungry.
그 뒤로 만나지 못했지만 아직까지 친분을
Bro, he's like 5
유지하고
kilometers
있는 것 같고
away.
이제 독 선수가 저희 팀에 와서 같이 하게 된다면 이제 독 선수는 장거리 사격과 이제 근접전 둘 다 훌륭하고 IGL 능력도 뛰어나서 되게 잘 맞을 것 같아요. 네, 이제 항상 응원해 주시는 저희 국내 팬들과 이제 세계에서 저를 응원해 주시는 팬들도 많은데 항상 감사드리고 저희 이번 GO 열심히 할 거니까 많이 응원해 주세요. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Xin chào mọi người, mình là Dick Levitt, mình đến từ
Hello
PMGO
everyone, I'm
server, vị trí
Nabis.
ở trong team mình là Tanker.
Your
Tanker?
team has
What
quite
is
the talent
Tanker?
with a couple of MVP awarded players. But when it comes to team results, something is lacking
heck
in
is
global
Tanker?
tournaments. What's the issue?
Đối với vấn đề ra quốc tế là team em mắc nhiều lỗi như là tem quốc.
I'm
Và
so
lần này
hungry,
bọn em đã
chat.
sửa lỗi và vấn đề tem quốc của em cả đội rất là
Bro, this
ok
why they have
trong
this
lần
long break?
lần này.
What's the most intense match you've ever
Completely
played?
threw
And what
my
made it
mood
stand
off,
out?
bro. I was so hyped for the
Trận đầu
fourth
nhớ
game.
nhất chắc trận game solo ở SEA
Why they
Games.
have to do this?
Em nghĩ mang huy chương về cho nước nhà đấy là trận đầu em đáng nhớ nhất.
How do you mentally recover after a tough loss in a crucial match?
Bình thường em và cả team thất bại trong một trận đấu nào đấy, bọn em về cùng xem lại và giải quyết những lỗi lầm và các team ra và nhìn nhận nó để cố gắng mà làm cho
Green
nó
couldn't
hoàn hảo hơn
calm.
trong các trận đấu tiếp theo.
What's the best
Green
piece
saw
of match
our
advice
chat
you've
earlier
received
about
from
the
a fellow
condom,
gamer
and
or
Green just
mentor?
like
Cứ
rage
cố
quit the
gắng
chat.
thay đổi bản thân thì mọi thứ tốt đẹp sẽ đến với bạn.
Which main
We
event
made
team do you consider
Green
to be the
rage
most
quit.
formidable threat for you guys?
Theo em thấy thì đội tuyển mạnh nhất là chắc là FMV vì họ có những nhân tố bí ẩn như là MVP thế giới do
Want a 1v1 Chaz? I don't know how to play
chẳng hạn.
Chaz.
Và
Are you like
các
Chaz
thành
like
viên còn lại cũng rất mạnh.
expert or something?
Cũng toàn FMVP thôi. Cảm ơn các bạn đã cổ vũ tem mình trong các trận đấu tiếp tới nhé. Bye bye.
Savage kanım for medical vibes
Oh.
I chase Dokwen.
Talk about your recent roster change. How's the dynamic changed in the team?
Oh, I kind of want to. Look, you want to hear this?
манай хуучин одоо багийн ростер гэвэл 98 сод байсан. Тэгээд одоо өчнөө жил яг одоо
Team dynamic didn't change that much.
чадахгүй тэгэл.
Fake news. Fake news. I think it changed a lot.
Тэгэл ер нь ростераас олсон.
You were already friends. Being friends doesn't make you play grow that synergy though. You have greatest synergy before joining the capping, bro.
How confident
Doc
are
is
you guys
capping.
that the trophy is secured this time?
Ер нь бол бид нар official S-төрийн дэмжээний
We haven't had a chance to live the STO tournament trophy yet.
Тэгээд ер нь бид нар өөрсдөө жаагаар үүсгэлэн байсан.
Now we're hungry for success.
Манай топ ч гэсэн бас яг
Bro, this interview will age you. Wow.
Ер нь топыг нэмснээр одоо манай багт ер нь гэхдээ яг ингээд тулаад ч юм уу ер нь байлтахад өмнө нь амар хэцүү байдаг байсан. Яг бүх юм би өөрөө зааж өгдөг байсан болохоор одоо яг өөрөөсөө хийх юм аа мэдээд шууд урд шууд унаачдаг болохоор ер нь надад айгүй амар давуу талтай байгаа. Тэгээ багийн үед гэх юм бол ер нь асуудал ер нь одоо бараг байхгүй байгаа та.
Which other team has the best chances of lifting the trophy in 2025 PMGO?
Ер нь тэгээд манай багийн дээрсэн шалтгаан бол тэгээд бусад багууд том өрөхгүй байх шалтгаан гэж байна.
Oh my god.
Any team from the qualifiers that really impressed you?
No. Qualifier-ийн одоо багууд ер нь багуудын одоогор сайн судалж үзээ ер нь мэдэхгүй. Яагаад гэвэл мэрэгжлийн таймерч байхгүй учраас. Гэхдээ ер нь миний мэдж байгаагаар бол T2K одоо хоёр тоглогчийн сайн мэднэ. Төрүүлээ оруулж хоёрыг. Тэгэд одоо тэр хоёртой ер нь анханасаа ер нь баг мэрэгжлийн одоо бүс рүү орж ирсэн цагаас эхлүүлээд тэр нь танд болсон болохоор одоо тэр хоёрыг дэшээ final stage руу гарч ирээсэй гэж ер нь бодож байна.
Being one of the most hyped and most formidable teams mentioned by many other teams, how do you feel? Any messages to other teams?
Манай багийн ростер ер нь ингээд нэлээ одоо чанга ростер ч гэсэн ер нь л бусад багууд яг л адилхан. Энэ яг зүгээр л дөрөв нүрээ хараад ерөөсөө тэгж байлддаг тоглоом биш. Тэгэхээр ер нь бүх багууд л хүчтэй өсөлт болохоор одоо бусад багуудтайгаа одоо яг чадвар нэрээ өсөлтийг тийм юм л. За дүүк байлаа. PMGO дээр манай багийн дэмжээрээ үдсэнд баярлалаа.
Hello guys, my name is Novix and I'm a player from Team Nigma Galaxy. My role in the game is Fragger.
Echo?
You
What do
guys
you mean?
have come quite close to glory a few times in international tournaments. How prepared are you guys to reach the finish line fastest this time around?
We reached
Echo, are you trolling?
like only
Come on, give me, are you trolling?
the tournament we played last season. I think we're preparing a lot for all the team, but we like
感觉 LG 里没有运营就是硬刚，今天圈感觉对他们来说不是非常好。
to fix that a lot, so our goal here is to win the
圈
tournament.
运
As a PUBG Mobile athlete, what is the biggest challenge that you have faced
然
over
后
the
今天可能
years?
枪感也
For
没有
me,
昨
the
天好玩，
biggest challenge as a professional
因为第一
player
把
is to be
有点
consistent,
输了，然后后面
stay
又
on
没肉
top,
点，
dedicate a lot of time to the
然后后
game
面圈
and
又
make some
差，
concession
感
in
觉就
real
是
life.
对，
Sometimes it's tough,
我感觉这样
but
克肉
it's
吗？
part of the job, I think.
As for the qualified teams fighting for a spot in the main event, which team has caught your attention the most?
For me, the biggest opponent in this prelims is gonna be the Turkish
Where's
team
the TikTok
because they're
live?
really aggressive and they are strong
My
themselves.
internet stopped up for a
2K
bit,
is also
so
a
like
good
it went
team.
offline.
And they had a huge name before back in
Just watch it on
2021.
YouTube. Just watch it on
And
YouTube.
I think all the team have chance to qualify basically, but some of the team are gonna be way better.
For all your fans from your region who are expecting a trophy, what's your message?
My message is simple. Like we missed 3 trophies last year because of individual mistake, and this season is gonna be over. We're just gonna play for trophy. and
Hello
we're gonna
Abby,
get it.
welcome.
Which main event team do you consider to be the most formidable threat for you guys?
For MV.
I think we have 2 biggest opponents in this tournament. We have 4 MV, but depending on their form and if the team working well together. And
Oh, he actually said it.
They're like a
Depending
very
if
good
the team will
and
work
I think
together
they can win the
well.
trophy as well. I think
Sheesh.
like
Big
for
brain,
MV,
big
of
brain.
course, they have strong gun skill and a lot of star player, but NSR it's a team that understands a lot the game. I think they're kind of similar than us, to be honest.
How does it feel to come back again as an invited team to the PMGO main event, this time after participating in 2024 PMGO?
He predicted, bro.
PMGO
SnowX,
is,
bro. Big
like,
brain, big
as a
brain.
player,
Big brain player.
As a SnowX, it's an important tournament because this is where everything starts in PMGO Brazil. And for me, it's one of the trophies that I want the most. I really want to prove that I can win it, and I will try it. Like, I will give everything to win it. And, representing Nigma Galaxy, it's good. It's a good org. We're having a good time there. We have a good team as well, and we're working a lot.
My
so
delivery guy,
really
bro. He's
confident
still
with the
like
team.
3 kilometers away.
Thanks
I'm
for
gonna
watching.
pass
Thanks
out.
for supporting us. It was SnowX.
I haven't ate
see you soon.
anything after I wake up. Check Boston PUBG. You know what? After the live stream, I'm gonna upload the video right away. New reaction video dropping after this live stream. You better turn on that notification. And the player you mentioned, it's in there. Boston from Godlike 77. Start the match, please. Food or the match? I had to have one, Take a guess. Who's the fastest player in Godlike 77? Take a guess. Shifu farming Indian fan? Why? What happened, Razor? He's making content or what? He ate half of my steak? No way, bro. What's good in China is that I think it's like a Chinese standard now. Like for all the takeout food, they all have the seal because there were incidents where, let's say, if a guy pissed off the delivery guy, that guy literally opened the food and then spit on your food and then close it. There were like instant like that happening in China. So nowadays restaurant, they all have these like one-time use like seal. So like for the guy to check if someone touched my food, So that's a good thing. Because you never know what happened with your food. With the food delivery guy. Well, imagine your food delivery guy spit on your food and stuff. I bet that happened in the US or in the West. It's just like, as a matter of fact, people know it or not. Because in Canada, we don't have that. Even if he split on my food, I don't know. You think it's a protocol now? Okay, at least back when I was in Canada, it was not a thing. It was just like with a plastic bag and then with a container with no seal. Like you can literally open the plastic bag, split on it, put it back, and seal it, and then put it in a plastic bag.
My bad. I was still
especially
enjoying
because
from that performance from
giving
Asa
the
Prince.
delivery guy
Great, by the
tips
way,
is
but
like,
they give us time to
it's like a
talk
cultural thing,
to
right?
some players and some coaches, though.
And let's say if you don't tip
so
your
just to
delivery
refresh
guy,
your
bro,
memory,
dude
hopefully
got
we'll be able
mad.
to show you the overall, because right now Regnum Karya is in first place. They have passed this match zone. They have achieved the 80 points needed and some. And this team could win the whole tournament if they end up getting
Is
the
it
chicken
legal
dinner
to
here in
set
the first,
toilets on fire in
the next
Canada? What do you
game.
mean, bro? No.
Something to keep in
It's
mind,
not,
though.
it's definitely
It's
illegal.
the hot drops.
Yes. And actually, I wanted to almost delay like the
Xifan, if cute girls spit on your food, will you eat? No.
3 teams don't drop that far away from the side of Regnum
Hell nah,
Karya.
bro.
You have 3 teams. That's going to be
Hell
Team
nah.
Xavier, there's going to be Nigma Galaxy, and one team that's just hot on their heels. Actually, it is going to be Go Quality here. Nipturo that could be trying to just
It's
ruin
like
Regnum Karya.
French kiss is okay, but don't you dare spit on my food, bro.
Speak to Regnum,
You
they
know?
were like, yeah, we're gonna win this
That's
game.
kind of weird,
They're
right?
feeling really, really
That's
good.
kind of weird.
However, maybe they're not really accounting for
Yeah, you gotta respect
those
the
3
food,
teams
bro.
that you just mentioned, because they do not only drop nearby but very close.
Are we going to have 4 teams in Ross?
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
No, we won't. I don't think so. But generally, you also got to keep something in mind. You want to try and slow down the game plan of Regnum Karya, but you also don't want to hold to your chances of reaching the 80-point smash zone. So, like, you got to find that perfect balance. And again, Regnum Karya drop split. Maybe just focus 4 players on that one player.
Nep was in the
hinder
chat.
their chances of a win,
Oppa.
and then maybe
The
just play your entire game plan as you usually would.
female host, Neptura, she was in my chat previously,
This is the first
just
time
like
we
10
have
minutes
seen
ago.
the smash roll in effect here in PUBG Mobile Esports, and I did enjoy seeing a little bit of the players being relaxed. They don't seem too worried about everything, especially from Nigma Galaxy. And for Nigma Galaxy, I feel like the biggest question is going to be, can this team...
Bro, are you guys saying that it's okay if the girl is very hot? It's okay she spit on your food and you still eat
They
it?
just need that win, and they need to
No.
as well.
And I mean, they got it yesterday, right? They got one
Hell
of those
nah,
wins
bro.
under their belts. This is not a team that
She can
cannot
split on.
win
Oh my
in
god,
this
bro.
lobby.
We know it, bro. You're out of the world.
Yeah.
Hell nah, bro. Not on me. Not on me.
True,
I haven't seen
but
a
it's
win
not
where
that
they're
the
like...
zone. It's
Yeah.
not that the zone got handed to you. It's what you do with the zone that got given.
Bro, every
And I
time
think,
we brought
you know,
up
they
these kind of
took advantage
topics, bro,
some
chat's
things.
going
I think they've been
wild.
super consistent. We wanna
While
see
we're
more
watching the
action,
game,
but I do see
chats
that
are
they could
slow.
win this next game.
If we
For
talk something
everybody
like
out
this,
there,
bro,
we'll have
chats
to
be
wait and see
flying.
what's gonna happen, but don't forget that players worldwide are checking in on the World of Wonder map. Enter the
Okay,
map ID
he's,
currently on
he's
your screen.
1.5
Immerse
kilometers
yourself
away.
in the full panoramic experience of the PMGO Uzbekistan offline tournament without leaving
Sometimes
your home.
I don't even
Start
know
your
if you guys
virtual
love PUBG
venue
Mobile
tour
Esports or
now,
not, you
and
know?
maybe I'll end up being there, all the 7 pixels of me. But I'm just really excited to see what's going to happen here on this next match. So you know what? Let's go to the last Aerogale of the PMGO Uzbekistan with John Allen and Black.
Let's go.
Ladies
first
and
match
gentlemen,
with the
keep your
smash rule
thumbs
in
and fingers
place.
on your Infinix GT20 Pro at all times. And in case of emergency,
Will they get hunted?
Smash! That's right, it's time for Regnum Karya
Can they smash?
to get into this one, into the thick of it. We're into the double digits on the match count. It's time for 10.
They're the only
Can
team
they smash?
currently with the ability to smash on through this entire tournament and make it in with a chance to end this tournament before match 6. Something that
What
we've
happened when
never
Smash
seen
rules is
before.
not acceptable?
Can
You don't
Regnum
get
Karya
smashed.
make history here
Easy.
on this stage in Uzbekistan? It's a question on everyone's minds right now. Now, last game they came second place. They were awfully close to a chicken dinner, but it wasn't what they needed then, but it's what they need right now. The other team's chasing currently Go Quality at 78 points, 2 points off that threshold. They can make it this game, surely. Right, guys? Surely.
Must be able to. That's definitely going to happen, depending on how many laps of Erangel they do, that is. A point a lap, I reckon.
Yeah, we've got to start handing those out at this point for teams that longest distance on the roads. LGD falling down a little bit. DX Xavier 50.
Chad, do you guys have a problem with this Discord? Today my Discord has been bugging, bro.
Well. Nongshim Red Force, I would say
I can't even, like, it's always said, like, messages fail to load. Is it just me? Is it my internet or like what?
Circle. Vastly
I'm streaming
off
fine,
towards the eastern side,
but
giving
like,
Black
why it's
Esports
like
a
happening?
nice,
Discord
good
is
chance
weird.
here after their chicken dinner
Is the Discord
on our
server down or
previous
what?
match.
Regnum Karya.
Discord server is
All
down?
eyes on them.
Oh,
DX
okay.
Xavier
I
are
was
close
like,
to the
is it
ground
me?
here, at least to
It's looking
Wild.
weird.
Silas hits the deck first, grabbing the vehicle, looking to try and pick up his teammates if he needs to.
Not
He
yet.
will be on call should evacuation be necessary. Keeping 4 players alive, the name of the game.
They got some,
Upgrade
like,
and
hacker
Hellion
attack
both
or something.
across the water from them. And will be scrapping with one another. The iron sights on the K9.
Bro,
The
shut up.
bark is bigger
If you
than the
let
bite
that-
this time around.
I was close. I was real close, actually.
Not even close, bro.
See now upgrade influence rage both in Yasnaya.
He's 5 meters away, chat. He's 500 meters away.
Towards Regnum Karya, currently in Rozok with
Yes.
Hellion
Cool.
quite close by.
Nope, I cannot see. My Discord server is down.
Up towards Severny. Regnum Karya can get
My
looted up
Discord server
quite
is down.
quickly.
It's like
the question
you can't
is,
even
do
load the
they
message.
want to continue finding eliminations, or do they just want to find a really strong central position?
You guys think this
play this game
American
out
barbecue is
awfully
gonna be good or
safe in
what?
hopes of a chicken dinner at the end of this.
I'm kind of nervous, bro. Imagine I wait
And
like
it's
an hour
uncharted
for the
territory
food,
as well.
and the
Blank.
food is
The
not even
theory
good.
crafting is all well and good, but it's yet to be put to the test. With this Smash rule set, how does it change the game? No hot drops. That is for certain. Not this time around. We aren't trialing that. Regnum Karya uncontested currently as it stands. It felt like DXavier may have tried to get involved, but didn't quite have the inside track.
Yeah, I think that for DXavier, obviously they've moved away from Pachinki. They're playing apartment schools, so they would be very close by, but it did look a little bit dangerous towards the start of this game. I will say one thing, though. We heard an interview earlier. I'm not sure if you guys were able to tune in at the same time. Perhaps you were going to take a little break, you know, get something to eat, get a drink. That's fair enough as well. But if you didn't catch it, there was a really nice thing that Silas said during that interview. He was talking about how they were pipped to the
Look him
post,
on
right?
bottom
They were 1
left.
point
Yeah,
off.
maybe that will work.
But despite all
Maybe
that,
that'll
he
work.
went home pretty happy because he enjoyed himself. And I think that is a fantastic thing because honestly,
Yeah, this worked.
when he was over on S2G, there was such an
This
amount
actually
of pressure
worked,
on
chat.
that guy as a player. Moving over
Bottom
to
left is the
Regnum,
best
I think
place.
has breathed fresh air into him. That's taken the pressure off. He plays a lot better. He plays a lot more free and relaxed in these games. And he's
Don't
better
you
off
eat
for
homemade
it.
food?
And you know what? He is one of the most
sometimes I
respected
cook
players in the
myself.
world, and we
Like
were
I
worried
cook some
about
like
that
steak.
too, that would that pressure
But,
get
like,
to him? Would it mount up?
not on
And
streaming
being able
day.
to take second place and go home and be
Because,
like,
you know,
I am
it
just
takes
glad
time.
that I got to be there at the main stage
All right,
in London.
food is here. Be right back.
I think that deserves a win here at PMGO, that kind of attitude.
The story that he has told with his career is impeccable. Upgrade on the hunt for them, though. And it will be Wild and Silas to face. Upgrade, spray down. Molodoy, get out of here. Those are potential champions you're hunting.
I like that. Regnum Karya is not going to let anything get in their way going forward. Wildcard team rolls through. They're happy to jump out and take the shots back just because they want to play a little bit more passive. Doesn't mean they're down and out yet. Here's RA up against Hellion. This is up towards Severny. Hellion made a long shoot over towards this position, but RA has this one locked down, and Azik struggling to get away.
Azik not going to be able to hold this, I don't think. And SK turn up the staircase. R8 convincing on their hold there. 10th place on the board, though. We were hoping for great things from this team. I mean, back in the prelims as well, they did manage to meet the mark to qualify, but we were wanting more. And I think that story has continued here. These are world-quality players, Blank. They have got, if you'll pardon the pun, the prestige behind them to back
Sealed.
up the name.
Yeah,
Okay.
we rate
just
them.
not quite
He didn't
being
spit on my
there.
food.
We
Right.
rate them as a squad, right?
Absolutely.
R8 rate.
I get, I know, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I'd
Oh,
agree with
RA
that.
just why?
Yes, you would. I think honestly,
last
the
team.
prestige this team has certainly comes through. And yesterday, it
Starlight
started off quite
is
well.
the
And
RA
I think
coach.
they took a slow downturn. DXavier here versus XZY will pop him out the
The
vehicle before he
Porsches-
can get too close, but they are a fair distance away, and the smokes are being unleashed now, hopefully giving them position. Regnum Karya is in prison right now, locking themselves away from the rest of the lobby.
Hoping for parole at the opportune
LG
moment.
doing very bad
Nongshim
today.
Red Force, they have DXavier bearing down upon them from the hilltop.
I mean, it's
but
not
they've
over
got
yet.
roofs on their side. Tizzy drops back, though. I'm surprised they get back in a hovercraft after what happened to them last match, Blank, with Top giving them a spin around.
Yeah, hopping out the hovercraft there, and suddenly it's in the hands of another player. Not ideal for you. Levi's here with DXavier moving over towards a fairly decent compound, I would say. Has great broadside and a lot of rotational capability. The only difficulty with this position is you have to hold this wizard tower
It
to
looks
watch
good,
out teams
chat.
coming in from that north side, because they get a hold of this, they can really pepper shots down
looks
towards you
okay.
in that compound. So Paragon will be that forward
Looks okay.
outpost for them in the monster truck for now, at least.
I'm on Goat Watch right now, Blank, and I've just received word that they are still out by
It's good.
Gaka currently on their lap of the island that they tried to do last time around, hoping to complete it this time. And of course, a reminder about our Smash Points rulings. I'll keep hammering this home because it is important. Only Regnum Karya can win from the Smash ruling this match. Even if Goat get a chicken dinner, They will not win the entire tournament, but they will be eligible to do it next match if they're able to breach that 80-point barrier. So we're really all eyes on Regnum Kaya with a secondary focus.
I found a good
GOAT
restaurant.
quality.
Yeah, Regnum Kaya are playing
Like, look at the barbecue sauce on it.
centrally right now. And I
Looks
think
good.
that because they know that they're only ones in that smash threshold right now, that they can afford to have one game where they just play for the win. They're not going to go for anything crazy, but this will be fine.
You understand
In the
why
meantime, if
Coops
you want
left
to keep up with all
S2G?
those
Why?
scorings, you can check out our vertical feed available over on YouTube and TikTok at PUBG Mobile Esports. It has everything that you might want to see there, John.
Experience
Just a
Smash
great little
points?
tool that you
Check
can
it up
add
in the
to your
comments.
repertoire at home.
But it's not the only tool that you can add
I
to
knew
your
someone would
repertoire.
ask.
That's right, we have our official map feed, which is now live on PUBG Mobile Esports YouTube. You can check that out on a separate stream, second screen, separate device, whatever you feel like, guys. And you can keep up to date with every single rotation
with the yellow
as it
mustard
happens
sauce, bro.
on the beat with
Dude,
these teams. And if you have that map stream open,
His
you will have
barbecue rib
just
is
seen
fire.
the hard south shift that has popped on our map.
Very much down towards that south side. Cuts in a lot of water here. This is a rough circle. Teams need to get a move on immediately. Regnum Kaya up towards Prison will be rotating down on that eastern edge. There are a lot of positions to play around here, but only some are capital real estate.
LGD,
we'll see which
north
teams
side.
can grab what in this scenario, because there is a huge amount of open ground. And Regnum
They
Kaya
need an 80
heading
though.
into the dead trees, but they're hoping that their game
Hope
is not
LGD
dead
can
in
get
the
the
water
80
after
this match.
The mad dash south to the peninsula. Milter Power. Milter as well. A lot of that hillside up towards the lumberyard, which I think Regnum Kaya have just drawn up on. Everybody else making that dash as well. You've got Black Esports posturing around that west side of Milter
You know
Power.
Seoul?
Any Milter
The-
area
the
as well.
Indian org?
Potentially high value.
Where Mordo is at?
Teams are crunching in, but no massive casualties so far, other than the scrap we saw from R8 up in the
Is
north
Mordo
side
still
in
streaming?
Saverny. That was a
What
lot
does
earlier
Mordo
on,
do today?
As well
Like a
as
like
current lobby
nowadays.
leaders and Smash Point potential
And Mad
champions.
Mordo
Regnum Kaya getting that
like
pick
a
up
4
onto
years
upgrade.
ago. In China.
Reject far down towards that south side. It's actually a really nice position for Reject. Yeah, they're tucked in, but honestly, you'd rather be there than anywhere else with the way that the circle has pitched up with almost 50% water inside of this zone. Is that it's likely to move back off and over towards that north side, pitching Reject in fairly decent position, honestly. We'll see how this game pans out, though, because I do think stage 3 is where things are going to get a little bit funky, a little bit interesting going forward. 4MV currently holding out Aki Cyber on the Western Bridge hold. Milter will become a bit of an interesting spot sooner rather than later, with teams trying to pass through that zone, because it's like almost a sanctuary, and a sanctuary for multiple teams before you need to leave it, in which case everyone gets a little bit angry at their neighbors.
Seoul is now
not
top,
the ideal
top
situation.
40 partnership
Okay,
team
Cyber
with
taking that
EWC.
bridge mouth on the east
Now
bridge
they're
from
searching for a
Novo.
PUBG Mobile team to acquire. Makes sense.
4MV with the oversight. Now this
Every
position
award,
for Aki Cyber
literally, if
is
you're on the
okay.
esports award
It is
and then
holdable.
you're not getting to the
Potential to
EWC,
have
bro,
shots sent
you are
away from
you're
players
brain
on
dead.
the shoreline towards Milter.
Or you should like not do esports.
That could be pretty nasty for them to deal with, but right now
That's
it seems
literally
like
where
Ultra
the big
Red
money
Bull's
is
fallen
at.
A little bit short of that mark.
These
Oh, look at
PMSL,
this.
PMGO, bro,
GOAT
it's nothing
quality.
compared to
And they are
EWC.
sending towards the circle in a strange turn of events.
Pretty late, though. Pretty late. And we're about 10 seconds away from Zone 3. In which case, the good thing about this with GOAT quality is they're already on the move here, so they won't have to break momentum, ideally, getting into this next zone. And it will drop over towards Regnum Kaya.
Where's
This is
LGD?
quite nice. They
Oh,
will have
LGD
to deal
down
with Nick
east.
Galaxy in the near future, and they have DX Xavier down
Where
towards the
is-
south, also holding in.
And
It's not
RCB.
ideal for a lot
Oh
of
my
squads,
God, they're
especially with
center.
that tiny bit of water still in on that
They hold a good
southwest
spot
side.
as
Not really
well.
confirmed either towards Milter Power, well, Mini Milter in this instance, or
$2
Milter
mystery
itself. Definitely a curious turn of
You mean
events
you are
here.
gonna
Regnum
donate
Kaya
$2
out
or
in
give
the
me a
open
mystery
as well.
gift?
Looking
Mystery
for
gift.
maneuverability as opposed to safety at this point in time, but they do have their eyes on the ball here, constantly looking around, ensuring they don't get caught off guard here.
With only 2 opportunities for another team in
What
the lobby
is
to
the
take this one
biggest
away from them,
esports
Regnum
award
Kai
in
also
India?
have to
Is it
remember the
Godlike or
points
Seoul?
in this scenario, because it is not unlikely that we do go the full distance to the
Yes.
full 12-match set.
No, Mama
This is the only game where
they're
they
fighting
can
now.
really gamble on playing a
Ari
safe
full sending.
match as
No.
LGD starts to take a hell of a lot of damage here coming through from R8. Mark, though, off the
He's not
distance,
gonna
I think Galaxy taking shots down the hillside, and R8 have to back it up.
Oh, not
Allow
again, bro.
LGD to
LGD
get some
versus
first
R8.
aid going.
LGD sort of
Raz,
petered
Raz,
off at
Raz,
the start
Raz,
of
Raz.
today. They are on 60 points,
my
but
God,
with
stop
2
playing,
players
Linza.
alive. Potential for Afu to get the res onto Mau Mau, but the nades are more important. That bobbles
Oh,
forwards and
thank you,
Mark really goes
NGX.
down
Helping
to
big
it.
time.
These buildings are treacherous, Blank, especially
Bro,
when you've got
how many of
presence
you
up the
remember,
hill, like Nick McGalaxy
my
currently
previous
have,
team,
and
my
beyond
team,
the way from Upgrade on the
NHD?
south?
Got like
Yeah, that does
1v2
give-
by
that nade
Kareel in
actually
this
was
compound.
very
Like
crucial
1v3
playing
or
from LGD.
1v2.
They needed to get a
That was
knockoff
so
in that
embarrassing.
instance to ensure they had time to reset on that engagement. Likely now, though, that both teams will kind of just sit pretty for a while, probably poke one
Godlike,
another
the
now
best
and again,
one?
but that is about it.
Can't tell, but they got
Most
great
teams not really
Insta
having
real
to move,
editors.
though, John.
Ooh,
I think the
Seoul
only team
or
that's been
Godlike?
struggling at the moment is Aki Cyber, who've been able to shunt their way past 4MV on the south coast.
So,
just breaching into Milton now. Oh, R8 is not happy with LGD here.
Certainly not.
It's
Nades.
a lot of nades been invested.
Oh shit, Molo.
Molotovs
Get back,
as well.
get back. Get back, get back.
Takes a lot of damage. Has to back off, but there's the spray down. That's
doing?
Upgrade from the south side, a third party on this.
Oh.
And that's what I'm talking about with these angles. It makes it almost impossible to
Oh.
move through.
Two
Marth
knocks.
goes down next. A bobbled nade underarm
Oh, wait.
from LGD, but Lynx
LGD
and Mau
down
Mau
two.
fall. Prestige moves in whilst Ida looks for the res.
Afu,
There's the
last
flush
one.
confirmed, and it's just
Can Afu
Afu
clutch it?
trying to hold off this
Again,
push. And
for
nading
LGD.
through the window could be all it takes. The bounce is good.
Oh no,
for
Afu one
doesn't
HP.
get the knock onto Afu, but now Ida's in for the fight.
Oh,
Auto
Afu got one.
Prestige down. Ida is next, and he will win that fight. No, hang on a minute. He's been taken down in turn. So close to the wire, and around the window frame, Afu stands. But for how much longer?
Afu trying to get a third.
Because in the way of the door. That is cruel. Unable to get out from that situation. R8 takes a lot of
probably
damage.
heal,
In
maybe?
swoops Nigma Galaxy. What a backfill from them. Been waiting on
But
this
man,
fight for a while
LGD
to
is not
break
choking
up.
today.
In the meantime, Circle moves down towards the south, in which case Regnum Karrier is already on the move, looking for compounds. But 721, DX Xavier on the way, and already Toshbik gets immediately taken out by Lamborghini.
A low HP player on Regnum Kyra as well. 2 of them, they have been lit up on this
So he's in
transition.
WC, I
the
guess that
question
answers the question.
is this center circle
So-
spot good enough to be able to push them further? We're looking at GOAT
You mean like
quality
Seoul
on the
is
north
like
side.
the
We're
biggest
looking
India
at
org?
Nigma Galaxy. They need a massive
think
game
Godlike
here if they want to try and
is
break
trying
that
to
80-point
join
barrier and
EWC
get
as
in
well.
the running with Regnum
That's why they
Kyra.
signed the PUBG
Jump
Mobile
up
team, right?
into the all too unpleasant jacuzzi above that smash point barrier. But GOAT quality are rotating onto the north. They are fighting. They are going for Nigma Galaxy.
Nigma Galaxy better be ready for this one. I mean, they are currently pinched in. Snowix has this side angle, though, which I wonder if Goat even knows about. Ego's out inside the blue at the moment. Regnum Karrier currently holding down a Wizard Tower. This isn't an ideal spot. And 721 could put the hurt on. So unfortunate that they lose a player on that rotate as well, because it could have been a full 4-man inside this Wizard Tower, which would have been amazing for them. Redox will take down SK Tom. Ralph rotates away from Goat as Ego attempts to get towards the circle.
Redox is handling.
I feel like
Alright,
if they
almost
make
on
the
his
cut
own
off
here,
point to
doesn't
70,
really have too
that's
much
gonna be more
backup
fun.
across the way. Needs players to roll on in, but there's another team chiming on into the fight. Redox hops out the window, 3 players alive, maybe
Oh.
now 2 as the blue zone envelops
Dude.
this engagement. GOAT quality picked up 1 in that blank. They're now on 79.
R8 got 10 kills this match.
So close now for GOAT quality, but they're taking punishment. As
Yo,
they're
Zaregi,
rotating in.
thanks for the
Effie's is
membership.
quite far away.
Appreciate it,
And he
Zaregi.
goes down to Buzz there. DX Xavier
Let's
waiting in the
go.
wings for GOAT to go a
Mystery
little bit
Gifts, let's
further, and
go.
Effie's is so far back away from
Appreciate
the rest of the team. Very unlikely
Appreciate
they'll be
you.
picking him back up again.
How's your ultimate
GOAT
world
need
with
1
Chief?
more point to break that
Did you
barrier.
guys win?
and be in the running. Regnum Kaya still sitting pretty in the center, but the 7-2-1 aggressors, as you talked about earlier, potential to spoil that. We'll have to wait and see if that's going to work out for them. Enigma Galaxy needed 17 points at the start of this match, and it's starting to fade with Ralph and SnowX, the only 2 players alive. They've got 3 of those points, but they still need 14 more. And getting that done in this scenario, in this jam-packed
I don't know why, but this tournament feels boring.
Breathing down your neck.
Not the first 3 games.
Sure
the first 3 games
lit up in the open
really
field.
good.
Ralph goes down. The vehicle in smoke, in flames, and it's the 7-21 aggressors to pick up the points. Enigma Galaxy draw short.
You lost
that,
1.
A second elimination for GOAT will sit them in smash territory. 80 points found. It would have been amazing for Regnum if GOAT went down with just the 79
80
points,
now?
in which case they could have another go at it. And my
Bro.
main worry, though, for Regnum
Why do I feel like
is
LGD
they're
can't
more
even
of
get
an
it?
Arundel
80
team,
points
in
by
my
the end of the
opinion. They're
1D.
less of a Miramar squad, and I think that that's going to come into effect when we go over towards our next 2 Miramars. If we make it there,
They should make it 70.
That is the question.
70 will be more fun to watch. 80 I feel like
in
it's
the
too
position
much.
that they hold, I mean, they're a bit isolated and don't really have too many outposts here. But they can hunker down and try and keep things calm. The circle is a hard north shift, but it only really cuts out Black Esports here. Everybody else already in a somewhat decent spot. And again, a second reminder this match, even if GOAT Quality get the chicken dinner here, they do not win the tournament yet. That will be next game they will be afforded that opportunity because they had to break that 80-point barrier before the match starts in order to be eligible.
Xavier in a fantastic position at the moment. And with a very good opportunity, actually, to push further up, but probably not in range of the smash territory.
DX dropped down to 10th place. Oh my god.
At the very least here. GOAT still at 3 players. Basically, Regnum's praying for a south shift because although their position is pretty...
LGD got only
not
11
rubbish,
points
but
in
it's
4
not
games.
Incredibly defensible. It's not a fortress. The best thing for them is that 7-2-1 is going to take the brunt of the force coming through from Nongshim, Red Force, as well as Force from
They play better when they hard drop.
That's a lot of force.
Oh, it is a huge amount of force.
Let's hope it's not an unstoppable one, or if it is, then they can be immovable in their own right. There's the spray down on the run out. One of those points, I think, went to 7-21 aggressors. I think the other may have been to GOAT Quality. As you take a look at some of those long-range
not doing gameplay stream?
compound shots.
I do, bro.
GOAT really currently taking shots
Check how many gameplay stream I
DXavier.
did for the past
4v
week.
Zol rolling up. But not much more than that, as Nongshim Red Force will take them down. Like I said, they have been having a real turn-up of a day today. It's very nice to see.
After the first match of the day.
I think they're one of the few
4MV
teams that have
just
been able
lost
to
it
find their
completely.
feet.
There's no chance of them coming back in this tournament.
3 players alive for them. Benny has gone down. They have 4 elims on the match, but they win against 4MV, who have been fairly disappointing. I think it's safe to say for everybody who was following their journey into this tournament, the names on that roster, incredibly strong players, just not quite able to find cohesion here in Tashkent.
Black Esports. Let's see if the other Turkish team in the lobby
It's gonna be
is
really
cause
hard for them to
problems
get
for
their chicken this
Regnum Kai.
game
You
now,
can see
I feel
them
like.
just over the crest of the hill.
Correct.
There is a position to play, and it's slightly difficult for Regnum Kai to catch them off guard if the smokes are placed down correctly. And also, they've got to keep watch over towards the 721 aggressors for a lot of time. Running into stage 6 soon. For Regnum
Xifan
Kai,
been
they're
doing 2
desperate
team codes
for
a week? What do you mean 2
pull
team
on this
codes?
circle.
I thought
For DXavier, they'd be
do like-
very, very happy to see this one
I don't
move
know.
further up
Every
towards the north
gameplay
side,
stream I do,
in which
like,
case it's a
at
very
least
difficult crossing for a lot of our teams on the south.
8 team
The
code.
reason that Black Esports can't push up to this
Maybe
Regnum
not that
Kai
8, but
position
like
is because of
at
this
least-
fight
at
we're
least
looking at
6.
right now. The position that Reject hold has
Or you mean like
oversight
2
over to
team
that
code
ridge line.
stream?
They have that angle, but they're going to break to that west side, and that's Black Esports breaking west. In the meantime, Reject are
Our team code
handling
stream
this
looks
fight with Influence Rage in their compound on the east edge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing a lot of gameplay stream.
Popping now, it's in between the 2 squads. DXavier and Regnum Kaya. This will force Black Esports into an engagement with 721 and Aki Cyber.
For Regnum Karya, they just
When's
have
the final
this
for BGIS?
massive blockade for themselves.
I think I'll try do one
likely
for
a lot of these
BGIS.
fights are going
See
to
if I can
resolve themselves on
actually
the
stream
west,
it.
in which case Regnum
Because
Karya
people
will
were
have
saying
a
that
huge
no one is
amount of
doing
space to play
BGIS
around
watch
on
party
this south side.
because you will get copyrighted.
That is only if the 721 aggressors go down. And remember, they are within reach of getting this
Wait,
smash barrier broken
they got the
too.
zone?
They started the match on 60 points, meaning they needed 20 on this match. 2 of those already earned. A 10 elimination chicken dinner or 14 elimination second place would put them there. But that is
like,
a
I'm
fairly
okay,
tall order.
like,
However, in the position that they hold, it's not unlikely
as long as
that
they don't
have a team
pause my
or two
stream
crash
like
into them
midway, I
and may
think
be
it's
able to
fine.
bolster that elim count. Spray down
Even
from
if I
Aussie
get a
over towards
copyright
Force, who has to
strike
hit the deck
after the
by
stream,
his
I think
time
fine.
before that first aid kicks in. A nice bounce on the nade finds Lord Cedric from Don. Is there an answer? Not quite. The nade doesn't connect from Symphony.
Symphony.
Do it on Twitch, man. You're from NA.
Holding off for now, Aki
Yeah, that's true.
Cyber.
That
It's
I
been
can
going
do as
back
well.
and forth here. They get
But,
the
like, the
vehicles.
thing
They're
is, I
rolling
don't have
up
an
to
audience
this.
on Twitch.
Symphony
Nobody watches me on Twitch.
taking shots, potentially
on
not
Twitch,
gone down just yet, though.
has no
Ooh,
recommendation,
behind the
but the
vehicle,
system's
Aki
like
Cyber looking to charge it down, and it goes well. But the vehicle goes up. 721 aggressors, maybe? Is it Nongshim Red Force looking to put
Twitch,
the hurt
like, doesn't
onto Aki
recommend your
Cyber
stream
after
to
this
just,
roll
like,
down? We'll have to
like,
wait
random,
just a
like,
moment longer. The
viewers.
break away from Aki Cyber as Don.
The surge,
Zvezda back
the
up
surge,
and on their
like,
way.
the whole system is
Again,
so
it was
bad.
always going to be so likely that these fights
It doesn't really
resolve,
matter
but I
what
always
your
thought that
stream title is.
721 might get
They're not
involved
gonna
in it,
recommend
but
unless
it's not
you
meant
are-
to be.
unless
Penalty
you have,
goes
like,
out, and that will be
people
Go
watching.
going down in exactly 81 points there.
I feel like Rag's gonna win.
But they
chat.
have broken that barrier. It doesn't matter if it's by 1 point or 20. The smash rule will apply to them the next match. Tizzy moving on in towards Aki Cyber. The 721 aggressors want every piece of this that they can find. Zvezda caught as the push through the smoke from Tizzy works out. Force now the last to stand for Aki Cyber. Will he be able to pull off?
Bro,
Now
the audience are
spectacular
already
play, we'll have to
cheering
wait and
for
see.
Rag
Nongshim Red
now.
Force diminished returns on this engagement as they are down to 2 players. The 721 aggressors ready to try and cut this one apart. Force goes down, and Aki Cyber
Tizzy.
are out. 6 teams remain.
Down to Tizzy once again alongside XZY. 7 elims. Lovely stuff. DX Xavier dealt with Go earlier on. Ooh, what a game this is. The only other team in the top 8 right now is the 721.
That's it.
And
I think
they'll
I have to
likely
end
be
the
pushed
stream
in
after the
by
game,
this next
chat.
blue zone, in which case Regnum Karya better be ready
Rag is
for
probably
this.
gonna win.
Oh,
6
it's
teams
all down
remaining.
to this circle, dude.
With 6 teams remaining, blank. This is getting closer to the wire.
Ooh, drum roll, please. 2 seconds, 1 second. Is it south? Is
It's
it north?
north.
And it cuts Regnum out.
They can
And
still play by the road
Xavier
side.
almost have
But DX
the
will give them a hard time.
ability to take this game.
Let's
They
see.
should do by rights.
Oh,
The
they got a
question is,
crit
where
on
do
the
Regnum
roll.
Karya go on this?
They
Do
just
they
need to
try and hold their
gatekeep in
current
there
position and stop
and
the 721
T7
aggressors from moving
and
early,
hide
They
behind
have
or do they
crate.
want to get ahead of the curve?
They have to wait for the 721, unfortunately. Because they
Oh, they
need
don't
to
have
clear
vehicles.
out this south side before they can
It's
start
gonna be hard.
figuring out what they want to
Do they
do
even have a
going
zone?
forward.
I don't think they have a zone.
Realistically, they need a stage 8, stage 9 to crunch the guys from DX Xavier out of that compound, but it sits pretty neatly in on the northern edge.
Chat,
Giving them
I don't
free
think
fire
many
down
teams
towards
know
this southern
Rag is
area
at
of
this
the map.
tower.
The circle closes.
Maybe
now.
T7 knows because
They
they're
will
right
move
next
it.
to each other.
721 aggressors will be
But
first
like
to
for other
move.
teams,
You've
they
also
have-
got
they have
Netpex
no
and
clue.
Reject out
That's
on
why
that
I
east
said it's,
side.
like, really
Could
hard to
potentially
target-
be a south cut from one of
target
those
the
two
team
to stop things in their
in the
tracks.
match.
Yonik now
Because it's
starts
so
to move.
chaotic.
Smokes are moving.
Everyone's shooting.
Look at the investment of
The
utility
kill
from
feeds
actually
are like,
both
you know,
teams. Is that Regnum
refreshing
Karya laying
every
a smoke
second.
train out
So
on
it's
their
like-
north side?
it's really
Potentially
hard to
looking to
track.
get that move on, but the 721 aggressors have to move now.
They
This blue
sweep
zone
it.
doesn't do nothing. Tizzy in, will get sprayed down. That's picked
They're
up by
sweeping.
aggressor. 4 points found here, but Yonik cut, and that's wild for one.
See?
Butcher with
Amateur
the second
team,
for
they
Loxy.
getting
Wild
patient.
gets the flush, and Butcher soon to follow.
That is very bloody
They
clean
should just
coming
play
through from Regnum
slow,
Karya. They
smoke the
needed
road,
those shots to come
right?
through
Drive your
immediately.
car into the
Pinpoint
smoke,
accurate,
and
but
then
now
put more
Reject sending
smoke,
shots through
and
up
you drive
towards
the
this
car
wizard
into
tower.
the next to
They
smoke,
know
bro.
they
You
have
don't
to
just
move
like
as well.
drive like that.
This is going to be
in
so
so
calm.
rough for Regnum Kaya. They're going to have to move off towards the left-hand side.
This is why I don't trust
Spidey
amateur
down.
team.
lay zone.
That's the 721 aggression.
They may have
out
like
and
really good
eliminated.
Donsko and stuff.
Regnum now with no
fights.
contest. They've cleared it. The first job is done. That great
Oh,
gift
that
from
rock
cover.
is in
They
zone.
can move up to this ridge line. Reject or eating
No
from the
way.
north
Oh,
side.
shit.
Xavier can't challenge this angle just yet. Divine on the off. Need to be
Oh
careful.
no.
Go
DX.
down low.
DX has to
Is
save
out
the
of it. They
day.
have 3 players
DX
with
has to
cannons.
save the whole lobby.
And the crowd of their back, all of Turkey.
By stopping
looking for it.
REG.
Position.
Oh no.
2 players left remaining for Regnum Kaya. This could be it, but it's
They
looking so
are
unlikely.
in
The circle
zone.
cuts a little bit of DX Xavier back in. Regnum Kaya desperately needs
The thing
Nepex
is, no
to
teams will
crash
do like
over towards DX Xavier,
neither
but it's so
DX or this
unlikely.
NEPX team will just like
For
full
Nepex.
send rag.
They have
That's
the
the
tournament
thing.
in their hands right now, Blank. Maybe not for themselves, but for their
This is
opponents.
actually nail biting, chat. They
sit
cannot get a chicken
on the
here.
roadside. For Silas, for Loxy,
Chat, will they win? Let me know.
for Wild,
Drop your prediction right now. Will
for
they win?
Toshbek.
Will REG win this match?
These have to be some of the best plays of Regnum Kaya's life. This is not an easy game, but we've seen Regnum Kaya win with 2 before. It is possible. And DX Xavier getting pushed out into open ground on the next circle shift is going to be brutal. But so will Regnum Kaya.
Bro, DX and
Lamborghini.
EPX are gonna
The
fight.
challenge, Precious takes damage, gets back for the heal. Lamborghini breaking out wide. They're very aware.
Doesn't really matter
of
if
his
DX
presence.
can win this game. It's
The issue is Regnum
I
Kaya
feel
just
like
has absolutely no influence on this engagement. It's kind of up to chance. It
Rex
comes
can win
80.
this, bro.
It's kind of aggressive, honestly.
No, DX.
We'll just be looking to pick up his
See,
teammate,
these 2
forcing them
teams
back. Nepex
didn't even think.
backed up
Okay,
just
we
a
have
little
the
bit.
3rd team,
Shots
which
from
is
Regnum
the
Kaya.
Rack team, right?
They have that ridge, and that's the only thing they have. The trees in front of them.
If they
they're
knew-
fine, but as soon as they're in nade range,
Or
they're as
I don't know.
little
It's
as
like, this format is so new to the
little as a
players.
twig,
It's so
basically,
hard to like
in
let
that
them
scenario.
like
They have to wait until
get their
margin drops down,
thoughts
which
straight.
he does now
They'd
before
be
they
like,
can
oh,
start
that
to
team,
crawl
they
up.
can get a chicken.
It's a
We
real
have to
only option
not
here.
fighting this team and
Paragen's
focus on
taking
that team.
a little bit of
Like,
damage
look at
here
these
from
2
the
teams,
blue,
bro. They're
honestly.
literally
Just have
looking
to
at
heal
each
that
other.
back
They're
up.
not even looking at.
Now
Rack.
Silas is starting to creep over, and Nepex is completely focused over towards DX Xavier at the moment.
But the thing is, the zone's pushing
I'm
Rag
not
as well.
jinxing this. I don't even want to talk about Regnum Kaya at this moment in time.
Nepex scrap. DX Xavier looking to leave their compound. Mukesh down behind the vehicle,
I
goes
think they're
low,
gonna
and
win,
Regnum Kaya
chat.
keep a low
my
profile,
God.
staying out of it for now. Waiting for the
Because
opportune
of this
moment.
rule,
As the nades ring
Xifan
through.
can do 1 hour
Lamborghini
last
nade
game.
goes long, looks good for Precious. No, not quite finding that knock. A nice hop in to the vehicle, keeps him alive.
Regnum Kaya just sweeping round to the right-hand side towards Nepex's position.
They got cover.
This is
little bit.
nail-biting. It's nail-biting, John.
they're winning.
And
They're winning!
High, but that's Paragen going down to Domain. Nades in
That's
from Regnum
good.
Kaya on towards Mukesh. It will not find the knock, but it does do a little bit of damage. Gives them an opening on the flank, but that will alert Nepex to the presence.
Precious is down.
Xavier moving in. Precious is down. Mukesh is low. A sliver of HP there.
How is
Lamborghini
Mukesh
falls.
up?
The backline for DX Xavier
It's
needs
over.
to stay strong. A flash
It's
shot to
over.
Lamborghini. Regnum
This
Kaya
is so
crawling,
messy.
creeping their way, potentially to a victory. There's an aid. Mukesh is
They
still
didn't
there.
know. The thing is, they
Mukesh
didn't know. Like,
still
2 Rack players are there.
DX Xavier move in, but they're challenging Nepex. Regnum Kaya. They're all lined up. They're lining up for them.
Levis
Silas
Solid.
goes down.
Oh!
Levi
Loxy, last one.
Loxy hits
Oh
the
my
back.
God.
Denied.
So close.
That was so
Look
close.
at the health bars across these teams. Domain is going to try and finish it versus Levi's, and will find it. Clutches up for
Lavis?
Nepex, but what a game from Regnum Kaya.
Be losing these fights like crazy.
As I imagine,
Lavis
Regnum
been
Kaya was
losing these
showing that
CQC
game.
like
That
crazy.
is insane
They got
stuff.
1v2 in the end.
Silas.
Lavis
Either
didn't win his
way,
1.
That fight goes to end the tournament.
If I
These
just
guys
based on we
are
watched, if I have to pick
but they have not got that title.
who's the problem in
fully
DX,
earned
I
just
think
yet.
I have to
However,
give it to Levick.
They have competition.
Levis,
Goat
just based on
quality.
the fights, I
Cross
think it's
the
a problem.
boundary. 2 teams.
But man, they almost won it.
Into the desert.
Oh,
Regnum
bro.
Kaya, either way,
We need a better storyline, bro. We need another team win over 80 and win the game.
Xavier and NetPex, that there's actually a world where, to be honest with you, for RC, for Regnum Curry, they could have just maybe moved round
What's
towards
Smash
that
rule?
side and cut out.
Check the
T
comment.
Xavier. Where Silas steps up
Who
here,
got
he could
Loxy,
have probably
though?
played towards
Is
the
it
low ground
Peregrine?
instead.
Oh, it's Peregrine.
But it's the fact that they wanted to influence that fight. They didn't want to have inaction happen within that team. But it's actually the thing that somewhat loses them the big chance there. I don't think it's reasonable to assume that that fight would be as messy as it was, though, John.
No, it's really nailed by
They
Team
can't really
and this smash
like
rule
be
has
more
got
like
the blood
patient.
pumping.
They are already
Let's
patient
head on
enough
over to the desk.
because they have
Maybe
no
calm
cover in
things down,
front of
but I have a
them.
feeling they're pretty excited
And also
too.
one of the teammates from REG already got spotted by DX.
But the main
So Loxy had
storyline,
no
I'm
choice
alongside there
by like
blanking
standing
John
up.
Allen. I was biting my nails. I thought Regnum Karya
I thought it's
had
over,
it.
bro. I thought it's over.
If only.
If only.
I thought it's over for me, bro.
That's the first name. Maybe
yeah.
it's going to be happening, but realistically, you saw how hungry they were for that win.
Yep. So
They were
amazing.
just
Now 2 teams are
pouring in
eligible.
tooth
Let's
and
go.
nail, attempting to make it work out, but unfortunately at the last hurdle they were not able to
Bro,
secure that chicken dinner. But still,
can
podium,
LGD
they're
actually
getting
get
close.
80
They
point?
know what they have to do to secure that PMGO trophy.
That's the main one, right? This team knows exactly what they need to do, and I think we just saw it right there. It just comes down to making sure that you have your 4 players alive.
Absolutely, it was something that they tried so hard to do. I was not even aware that that was a tower. I thought they had a compound,
I thought the
which makes
proportion
their
was
position
not too much,
even
but exactly.
worse. So for them to come out
that's a lot of
from
meat.
such an unplayable
That is a lot of
position
meat.
into a third, very nearly a win. In another scenario, I think Blank is quite right. I think Silas should have gone downhill instead. If he had done that, it's entirely possible for him to win. That fact
wait,
alone
did Silas?
is so amazing to me.
Who
I
killed
mean,
Silas in
Regnum
that match?
just
中国人吗？我中国人。
putting in the work, and he's got another chance. He's got another 2 chances to do it. But I will say, the good news about this big
This is
game
beef,
for
not
them
pork.
is that if we do not have a smash rule, then at least at the moment that gap is widening
That's
so
true.
to win anyway.
Yeah, if we don't have a smash run, we go right to game 6 and not
Yeah.
one of the teams in that
真的
smash
加拿
zone
大
to get
生
the
活
chicken dinner, that is still going to be very impactful points.
But you are allowing other teams being able to get on the
True.
Smash Zone, which now in the next game, in the first Miramar, is not just going to be Regnum Karya. It's
But
also
yeah,
going to be Go.
DX
Yes, go, and maybe
did
even
save the
other
day.
teams after the first Miramar of the day, right?
True.
That
Levis
club is gonna go
did knock
larger
one
and
of the
larger
RG
as
player
the day goes on.
to
So,
prevent this
let's go
end
through
too
some of the
soon.
highlights. Neymar Galaxy in particular here, Nitro, we saw willing to get involved in third parties. They know what they have to do. They have to try and climb their way back up to 80
This is
points. They
beef,
are still in reach technically of making that happen.
Technically.
And there's just so many storylines just clashing all together. This is
Have
absolutely
you
peak absolute
ever had a
cinema. I'm
port?
enjoying every single minute of
Yes.
it.
I
But
had a port.
Miramar, Smash Rule.
It's like for Chinese.
So good. It's actually
It's
so
like-
much fun.
I'm just
okay.
saying. When we're talking about this, we're like, okay, I think we're going to have to wait until
think
the
there's
end of the
nothing
event to see if we're going to like the
Chinese
Smash
can't
Roll.
eat.
I absolutely
I love
We have
it.
so many
it's
weird
so fun.
foods
This
that
is
I
so
don't
fun. I
personally
mean, we
eat, but
all
like,
5 of us were out of
I know
our
some
chairs.
Chinese do.
This crowd was absolutely wild. Everybody was on the edge of their seats.
Do you
I
have
am
data for us
all
after
for
this?
having
No, I have
this
to
back.
post.
I'm still confused by 7 though.
I'll see. I have to
What is he
post
doing? He's
the
doing a
reaction
bit.
video
But no, the
on
audience,
Galax
we were in
77
phase 9.
right
They're
after the
just
stream.
closing up. Like, this is peak Battle Royale concept.
Oh, yeah,
This is what
absolutely.
you love to see, and the audience was going wild until Regnum Kara went out, but still the attempt was absolutely amazing. But this Harry Potter tower, they tried to
You all
Avada
eat a
Kedavra in
force?
the entire lobby.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately,
think
it was just not meant to be.
I mean, it shows
not
that
sure if you ever had a
desperation
horse.
sometimes gives you the strength that
before.
you need. I mean,
think I did.
that play in the car
But it was-
across the road, you said it before, it was smoking. It had 2 wheels popped up, and they still managed to get across that road.
It
I
was
do
not
want to
good.
bring up one point, though, very quickly when we're talking about
Horse meat
teams
is
that are
very
fighting
dry.
for that Smash Zone 80
If I
points,
remember it
right?
correctly. 英往死里背还是不会交流。
Giving 2 points
主要
to
可能是那个，比如说我
T721,
去加
who
拿大，它可
are
能有那
getting
个环境
closer
嘛，
and
就大家都
closer
说英文
now.。I mean, they
就
did
你
give
没办法，你
points
不交流
to
就是你知道
Regnum
吧？
in return, but that was
就买不了
another
东西啊什
top
么东西
5
的，所以就
finish
是那个
for
环
them.
境比较重要。
And they're looking
一开始
better
我也
and
是
better
就是
as the
背
games
单词
progress. I mean,
高
there
雅
you
思
go.
嘛
They started this match
就
with
都
60
大家都一
points.
样。
Exactly. Now they're just going to be, what, like just barely over double digits
Yeah.
to reach 80 points. So one good Miramar.
你在国外
Could be
吗
happening
，Molly？
for them, right? So we got so many teams that are going to be, again, we said it here, 7, joining that Smash Zone kind of club. And
你现在
we're
中
going
国
to
队，
have
我
to
现
keep attention to so many teams, and that means more teams are going to be included in that conversation of possible hot drops. We know Miramar teams are willing to fight early, are willing to camp roads, to maybe take vehicles away, to take down a player or two. The conversation gets very eerie and complicated as we go forward.
I'm intrigued to see if the 7-1, when we end up going to the overall, if they did just enough to get to those 80 points, when they end up adding up the placement points, I don't think it was enough. But the thing is, at least they'll be really close. And the positive out of that one is that this team was able to get a win yesterday in Miramar.
True. Yes, it's very true. They're one of our Miramar teams. So can they do it again? That is the question as we head over to the overall ranking. And that smash
let's
zone
give him a
just
viewer
got
here.
twice
Yo,
as big.
Diablo,
So
let's go.
actually, for the next game,
Thanks
if
for
Red
dropping
Karia
by
and
on
Ghost don't get chicken
Twitch.
dinner, the conversation is
Appreciate
going to be mainly focused around T721
Appreciate it.
aggressors, Nigma Galaxy, and Deke Xavier. LGT Nepex could still maybe even reject, but we need a big win. Like literally, actually, where any one of these teams on this first page are not in the Smash Zone could be getting there literally next game and could be smashing on game 6.
True. Possibly. If nobody ends up winning the next game, right?
Yeah. I'm
going
calling it right
into
now.
The final game, we
Goat
could have 7
wins
teams
this game.
Oh my
in
lord.
this Smash
Chat.
Zone.
Go win this
I
game.
think there's not
Go
that
to win
many
this
points
game.
in the lobby for everyone to make it up there. I think
what do you
just
think?
dream might
What do
make
y'all
it.
think?
I think 2 teams might join. I
Can
think it
go
might
win
be
this
a
game?
4-way fight happening in that last game.
I will say though, Dick Xavier coming in there with a second place has brought them 66, tied with Nigma. And so now you're looking very, very good for the next 2 Miramars.
I think a lot of the teams, they have kind of given up.
Juki.
Not gonna lie,
Just
I
a
think
touch,
some like,
a smidge.
okay, you know what? For me, in my mind, I'm already in the plane. I'm going back home because we're not really involved in a conversation. We're just points on the leaderboard at this moment.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but you'd have to do what you got to do, and you know what? Somebody's gonna be down there.
I mean,
不用他回国了呀，
anything can happen here.
不用他现在
These
KSP 啊。
teams at the bottom, they're gonna end up getting desperate. They're not gonna want
Any
it to
veggie
finish
option
just
in
yet.
China?
They're gonna want to get some
Of
more
course.
points too, because the prize pool does end up affecting them, even if they are too far away from the 80-point mark.
I feel like there's
if they're
nothing you
too
cannot
far
find
away
in
from
China.
being able to become the champions. But
You
we
can
have
find
to wait to
American
find
food,
out.
Japanese
We
food,
do
Korean
have
food,
2
Indian
more
food,
matches
everything.
left. And for everybody currently at home,
Veggie,
don't forget
whatever,
that BYD is the #1
You have it.
NEV producer in the world. As part of the PUBG Mobile Global Open, BYD is proud to be the event sponsor. Learn more about BYD models and flexible financing options at the BYD booth during the event, or visit
Go quality is gonna be acquired by an
BYDauto.com.
Indian word.
Because right now,
Do you mean like
everything is
Seoul?
hitting up.
Really?
The tension within the arena.
I don't remember the
especially
rules,
whenever
but
Karia was
as I
able to
remember,
stop the
you can't just have
from
one
making that
team.
rotation.
Oh my lord, yeah.
You gotta have
Everybody's mind
unless
just
you're
started
like
popping.
invited
Everybody
to work
started
for
getting out the
EWC.
seats. They were like, all right, we're time to
you had
go.
to
Let's go. Let's get this win sorted.
For example, you have
Didn't
to have
happen,
like
but
line up
just
in
means
different
there's another
games,
game of epic
not
action
just
coming.
PUBG
Yeah,
Mobile.
I mean, wild, top pick, all the fragments are looking so good, but Side Jelly's on point. I'm telling you, they're going to be close again to getting another win possibly here.
Our heart needs a break. We'll be right back after this break.
You think this game is it? Like your Rock is gonna win? We'll see. We'll see. Xifan lowered the game sound a little bit. Is louder than me? Okay. How about now? Is it better? I think it's good now. Why 不打职业了？打职业没有米啊！除非你是打成世界冠军才有米啊，不然打职业他没米。而且老了，就是打职业会有职业病嘛，就很多，比如说国内的什么花花什么的，我看他们就是手腕什么疼，我也疼。就你那个就是那个很烦人，就你玩一会儿手机手就麻了。 是的，老了。我去打职业，他们都得管我叫声叔叔，你知道吗？ S12K 或者 DBS S12K， 雅思大概几分能跟外国人这样交流？其实这个，它雅思其实偏学术的。如果你口语在，我觉得6分、6.5分以上应该可以吧？对，感觉你几分都可以，其实，因为它雅思比较学术啊。 只要你敢说，自信就行。先不管就是说你口音好不好，你只要敢说，它就是迈出去很大的一步。因为很多人可能觉得自己说的不好，但不说。你只要敢说，其实什么都是。Sorry for the Chinese guys. I'm just like replying some like Chinese comments.
Check out those vertical
Check stream AI chess samurai.
TikTok as well.
Especially
if you're watching on TikTok, if you give it hearts.
I don't have it.
It's not
I don't
actually
have it
hearts.
on my side.
The cool thing.
What does the AI say?
PMGO logo, and you are upset. What's wrong?
He stole it from me. Tell him to give it back.
I'm in the chat with everyone, just like, what the hell is happening?
They
I'm like, I don't know,
want to talk to
lads.
me. They really want to talk to me. I'm taking it
You're
back.
moderating.
The AI said something.
Take this phone because
RCB will win.
I
Something.
So
the RCB will be on top. Is the AI dumb?
Yeah, sorry.
What are they talking about?
But I mean, is there really a vibe killer? The thing is, right now with what's about to happen, GOAT is now going to go into contention of being able to be the winners via the smash rule. Is this team also ready? We have seen already Karia being able to switch up their playing style. Can GOAT do the same? And for some of the other teams that are currently
what if nobody get dinner after cross 80? Then by the end of the 12th match, it will be over.
Do the exact same thing.
They rank the teams by their
Regnum.
points.
They did the exact same thing last game. They got so close, and I think GOAT
AI summary, hilarious a while ago. I can imagine, especially when we're talking about something else,
so
right?
let's take it with Blank and John Allen.
Like the Durax and the Trojan, you know.
Once more onto the breach, Regnum Kaya.
By the way, Chief, do you know the difference between Durax and Trojan? Chad, don't tell him.
Take it all here and now. Blank.
Were you here, Chief? Oh, I think you were here.
That last game was Regnum Kaya's opportunity to
冰
do
方差
what
点
they
用
did.
不会啊，我们打劫的时候
That is
说
no
的中
longer
文
afforded to them.，
队伍是中国队，队伍是说中文的，都找的是华裔，会说中文。 Are you gonna watch BGIS final? I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it on 25th. If like somehow my stream got stopped midway, right? I think then it's like heavily like copyright. Heavily like copyright protected, then I'll probably stop. But like if I don't have problems like streaming on YouTube and stuff, I think I can do BGIS final.
2 chicken dinners. Okay, I just got ahead of myself there.
对，上一次打世界赛就是中文，都是中国人嘛，没必要用中文，而且因为他听不懂。
Goodness me. They got very close, but no cigar this time.
Yeah, the middle caster is Neptura Network. Yes.
To be honest with you, it totally makes sense for Regnum Karya to hot drop on Go. Because
go for it.
If they just hot drop Go the next few games,
I feel like getting viewers on Twitch is kind of hard, especially you're like starting from scratch.
To get to.
But 67 to 80. And
it's not a thing that you just like stream more and you
get
viewers.
The question is whether they'll even get there. Right now, if they make
because
this
the
game
search
hard
like
for
optimization
Go,
is like non-existent.
It ensures that their point scoring stays ahead, and the game would finish on match 6 with Regnum Karya winning. So actually taking down GOAT going forward would be
you
the
saw
smart
Go
maneuver.
hot drop REG? No, I don't
If you
think
didn't
so.
want to implement Smash rules and just hold out another team because you're so far ahead in the rankings,
yeah, especially PUBG Mobile. Like a lot of like PUBG Mobile streamers on Twitch are all from like Russia. There are a lot of like Russian viewers on Twitch watching PUBG Mobile.
I think.
LG 能夺冠吗？很难。
You're beginning to believe.
80分钟先到不了，现在。
Perhaps, or
应该，除非他这把吃个鸡。
Maybe they're just going to stick to their guns and hope that GOAT don't go all the way. If you get into the late game, you can face off against
Wait,
them.
Chad, I got a question. So let's say
knock
REG top 1 by the end of 12th match, but the other team, let's say, Go quality, right? They got the chicken.
Living up to their name. It's safe to say over these last few days.
Last game.
have not been immaculate. They've been
Who's the champion?
Immaculate. So
Is it gonna be?
One miracle vibe.
Yes.
quality control,
quite quickly as
the
well,
team who got the
dropping
chicken,
down in number.
or when it comes to the overall ranking, REG.
Oh, what a local shift. Straight down towards the southwest
Is
side.
it gonna be
towards
GOAT?
Ladriera. We have seen this
Okay,
same
that makes
circle
things interesting.
multiple times. Reefus with the Winnie.
That makes things very interesting.
Looking to hit
你
a
国内玩
shot.
哪个平台？昨天我
Aesthetically, my favorite gun.
不发视频的。
I love it.
我都是
I
发
love
海
everything
外的。
about it. I love the lever action.
要翻回去
I
了，
love the
没事没
sound
事，
of
你
the
去吧
reload. I love the
你
scope.
去看那个国内直播吧，可能你看着比较舒
Just a
服
shame。about the gun, really.
对，谢谢过来看
Not。amazing. Not amazing, sadly.
You'll be the chicken. Oh,
721
shoot.
aggressors passing
Sweaty.
through over towards Ladriera
Yeah.
right now.
So getting first
So
place
second
is not
position,
safe
this is the team that's
until
chasing.
everything's over.
It is unfortunate. They lose a player early though. And on 67 points, that is the team chasing alongside with Enigma Galaxy and DX Xavier over towards that 80-point threshold.
So as long as a team, let's say LGD gets a chicken this
It is an
game,
interesting dynamic.
and they
Ooh,
won
DX Xavier
the
also
last
losing
game,
one.
they
Levi
can still be
goes
champion.
down and out. So
Yoo.
2 of our 3 chasing
That's
teams,
gonna fire.
not to count everybody else out.
That's gonna fire,
Those are
Cat.
the closest. Have lost a player. And no points to be found in retribution.
Yeah, because
Gotta have
like
the path
normally
through
when
Regniko.
you have this
Just
huge
so you
lead, right, by the end of like
glad that I
the
know
last
that.
match,
They could
people be
rotate
like,
all the
oh,
way
let's
down on the
congratulate
eastern side,
REG,
try
they're
and
the
pass it,
champ. But this
is
rule, you
the
will
main
not know
crossing
who's the
for
champ
Go.
until the last moment.
The question...
Oh,
Yeah, do
they're
they
going
go
Rasa.
through La Cooperaria is the question. It looks like they are.
They'll swing. They're trying to swing
Two
wide
chicken
on it,
will
but
give you 100,000.
All right, DX Xavier in for a fight, though. In the meantime, Lamborghini goes down, and that's the second player to fall for DX Xavier. Upgrade.
Oh, they don't have their best
Up
player
for a
in the
fight.
front line.
Up
Nate
for a
T.
scrap.
How big game for
Put on a
PC in
show
China?
for
Yeah,
their
one of
hometown
the,
fans who have
I'd
been
say
behind
top
them all
3
the way.
mobile games.
No matter where they are on the tables,
Actually, I don't know. What's
they're
the
winners
top
in
3?
their hearts. Buzz
I mean,
goes
Honor
down
for
to a
Kings
nade
are
from
definitely
Nate
top
T.
1
Drop
mobile
down
gaming
from
China.
Margin. Pump action
When it
around
comes
the
to
door,
the
French
second
spots
one, maybe
Sends
Game
it
for
into the
Peace.
wall instead. Thinks better of it. Thinks, you know, that's kind of mean to shoot someone else.
Actually, I don't know.
Not
Maybe
gonna do
Genshin Impact. I don't know, bro.
this is unbelievably good news for Regniko, as well as Go.
I wonder what's the
721
ranking
losing
for
a player
Delta Force
early.
Mobile in
DX
China.
Xavier soon to fall with
Because the game
Paragin
is
on
super
no
popular.
HP. Attempts to get the shot. Will find
No,
one, but
DX
that
Xavier
is
now.
it. DX Xavier goes down
Bro.
with 66 points.
These bottom teams will like play
no
with their
chance.
heart out this match because
Force the smash
this
rule
is
to
their
happen now
only
for them.
chance,
No,
right?
absolutely.
If they make it
Because you
80
cannot
points, they can
activate
still have
it
a chance to
Unless
complete.
you have already earned 80 points at the start of the match. Only Regniko and Go have that in this match. The 721 aggressors, Enigma Galaxy, and the outside chance of a couple of the teams beneath them as well do have that in the back pocket, but they need
Angus is saying that.
The smallest game needed is
Well,
for the
this
721
like
aggressors.
you know.
They're fairly central on the
Well, this
circle.
rules like
Casting our minds
not
back
fair
over
to the first
leaders
place
right
team.
now, the two teams that sit.
I'd
on
just
the
say
precipice.
yes if you compare it with like
Regniko
previous
have
one.
left La Cooperaria. Go quality
Like
did
for
not
the
run
most
through them.
consistent team, right? Like REG.
No, but they've held them out for a
They
long,
play
long
so
time.
well,
Redux
but the champion would
still leaving from
easily
our
got
pot
taken
zone.
away from
Regniko
the
is slowing down.
from mid pack team.
They are setting up the
If they get the
caltrops
chicken.
right now. This is hilarious. This is not how I expected it to go down.
So yeah, I think.
But I really.
But the
happy
thing
it
is, it will be like you will have
It's great
for,
tension.
for the
Definitely
majority of
great
other
tension. I
teams, it
think
would
this
have
is gonna be the match
would have a
six,
better
likely.
shot.
I feel that too. You know
So I
what
guess
is
they are
really
kind of
impressive,
sacrificing
like,
the
I don't
top
know if
like
we've
minority for the
really covered it
majority
enough. Go quality
of the teams.
They came through from
And
pre-launch.
also
This
for the
is
viewers,
not, yeah,
it's
one
more
of
fun
these
to watch.
direct invite teams. This is not one of those massive names.
How
from
much are the
global PUBG
prizes?
Mobile esports
$100,000 US dollar for the
past few years.
first place.
These
$100,000
impressive
and a
plays
50K for
coming
the
from
second place.
An up-and-coming team. And that is exactly what the PMGO is all about, right? And the fact that we haven't really touched on that speaks to
有
the
点
quality.
人人都有机会的
It
感觉，
does
但是
speak
又
to
不
quality
多
of the，
因为也没
It
几个队能
feels
拿
like
80。
They are in that conversation.
Yeah, this is
very
literally their last game to
Yeah,
get
I think
80
that's a very good
points
way to put it, in
and
the
win the
sense
whole,
that, like,
whole
we haven't
thing
really questioned the
and
fact
get a
that
chicken.
towards this top bit side, because I think throughout all of their days,
All
they
of these
have
teams
shown
from
themselves to be
third
a
place
team
to
that can sit shoulder to shoulder with the other squads inside this lobby.
Cold plays maybe.
721 aggressors
They got
getting peppered.
if they have like an insane
two players,
game,
I would say it's very
they got an 80 point.
For the
The next
721
one,
aggressors
it's
to
gonna
get
be
up
like the
towards
most
80
sweaty match
points,
we will probably ever watch. in PMGO.
It's just Enigma Galaxy, maybe LGD, maybe NefX, 21-point games.
I believe in Ralph, you know. They've got the western side of this circle, Blank.
This is the second last match.
The north side.
Second
You're right.
last match.
We're locked in now with Regnum Karya. Behind them, further up to the north, about to breach towards El Pozo, is GOAT Quality. You've got outposts from Reject as well. Can play spoiler to it. Ray G might spot one.
They've just slowed them down, really, haven't they? That's what they've done. It's just
Yesterday, did you watch DDM battle? No, I didn't. I don't want to lose my brain cells.
Into this circle, but it's caused Go to be constantly on the back foot here. And Regnum Kai, they can afford to
If you watched it, I'm sorry, you just wasted 15 minutes of your life.
As long as they're causing big issues.
Side shift.
What is that? I thought the circle had just disappeared from the map.
And if you watch it, you know what I'm talking about.
This is great for Enigma Galaxy.
There's just no space.
This is great for Enigma Galaxy and for Regnum Karya on the north side.
Yeah, they can slip in over towards the western edge. Actually, John, this
Whoa.
could be huge for Regnum Karya.
What is
Suddenly
that?
the game turns on its head.
What?
Goat knows they need to get a move on.
They turn their car on its head.
Yeah. I think
What
the
is
rest of them are
that?
like, yeah, we'll hold out Goat, and we'll just make life really, really difficult for them. Circle shifting like...
What?
Actually, we could just win.
What if we just like win the whole tournament right now, guys?
Yeah.
That'd be like sick.
That would also be a possibility. Reject now rolling over
This is
towards
always
Goat
sick.
Quality on the western side.
This is
Ooh,
going
Notchim.
sick.
Close by to Silas.
Sometimes I feel, are these zones actually
Surrounded now. It's
like
Benny who
random?
backs off, wants to get away.
Because
Silas
if you
has
think
other
about the
ideas.
2024
Being cautious, though,
PMGC Grand
they know
Finals
that there's more teams
last
behind,
match,
but they
right?
have put so much
The
pressure
zone
onto
ended up
the
at
south
the
side.
Eastern Island.
I mean, they're in a
Oh,
fantastic
LGD
spot.
fighting Black?
By the way,
Two
LGD
LMs.
take down Black Esports.
2 more players for them, but they're split.
Nice fool.
LGD will get a couple of points on board.
17 more
63
points to
total.
go.
And they're down towards
Bro, the last match,
south.
bro, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I think some
Very near to
nasty
4MV.
things are gonna happen.
Black
Oh
Esports.
shit.
There are the two
No!
players handling things, apparently.
Doc cracks a shot off. And Symphony
They knew
out of tempo
it's one
with that
left.
one.
They knew.
Aussie.
Zoyo
Nate
should
from
come
Ziola
and
on
help
high,
CQC.
LGD. Looking to play
It's
with the big
one
boys
guy
too.
left. They definitely watched the
Maybe get
kill
an off
feed.
angle with Ling.
Where's Doc?
Not going to be able to find it. They aren't out of possibility
Fa-
of getting
okay.
into the smash bracket as well.
Wiped it.
LGD, they have
5
been quiet
LM.
today, but with 63 points,
They need to
17
bomb the whole
points behind
lobby
that
to get
margin
80
now.
points though.
They would need
for
a
4 MV.
19-point game total, as they have already earned 2 points in order to break past that 80 points. And fingers crossed.
They're lucky that
the Goat
I'm not
quality
here
will
over. I
Regnum
wish.
Karya win this one. Regnum Karya allowed Goat quality a little bit more ability to get on
These
into the
are
middle,
all
and
like
they
top
haven't used that.
players.
Well, they had to free up space, right? They definitely had to free up space. They wanted to take this western side, then they have to allow Goat Quality in. But Goat Quality is taking a hell of amount of damage right now.
Uh-oh.
As they pass through open ground, it's Enigma Galaxy and they crash.
Goat.
Oh, just get
Driving
out of there.
forward
Just
and
get Compound Ralph is there. He's fleeing. Like
Oh my
his
God.
life depends on
Uncle
it.
Ralph,
Maybe the tournament
run.
depends on it too. Snomix has the backup. Beautiful shot. Goat Quality lose a player. Ralph goes down
Bruh,
in response.
no way. No, Ruff got knocked.
But that is nasty. Enigma Galaxy crucially did not get that point.
Oh,
But another player knocked.
what a shot by Redox.
Nick falls.
FE's
RC fighting
dropping
R8.
as many smokes as possible, knowing he needs to get his player back up again. R8 struggling as Divine lays down shots from a distance.
All these
I think
teams
that
are
was the
so
flush
kill
onto Goat
hungry.
Quality. They're on 2 players now, Blank.
They
Regnum
won at
Karya
80
maybe
points.
with another opportunity here.
Threshold.
As soon as Goat Quality
400K
go down, they can play the same gambit
prize
that they
pool.
did in the last match.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest with you, they already caused this, right? Where because they just kept stopping and starting and stopping and starting, it required Goat to just.
I mean, Go will for sure be
jitter
out.
behind
I mean, congratulations, they
essentially,
got like over
and forced
80,
them
but
into
like I
this
don't think they can
decision
get a
where
chicken.
They didn't really have a very good spot to go for at all. So unfortunate, and again, it just gets ahead of them.
Bro, this
For
barbecue
Regnum
is
Karya,
good, bro.
though,
Juicy,
fantastic position on
and
this
the
north
meat is
side, and they
tender.
can start to work down towards on the south. But it's LGD with that compound that I'm worried about, and I'm waiting for this next circle. Decide where we go, because if it heads down towards the south, LGD have a very good chance of trying to get in towards, as Max likes to call it, the Smash Club.
Second last match. For some teams, this one is the last match.
A
Yes.
wide split for Enigma Galaxy. 2-1. Remember, they lost Ralph in the open. And Narvalo maybe just looking to spoil the day for teams
Get
trying to rotate
something
on
to-
that western side.
get something to
NV
eat,
Galaxy,
Mitty.
they had this shift kind of in the back pocket. They kept this split as teams moved in, and they have been punished. It was GOAT quality to take control of the compound that they had, but on only 2 players is not going to be super big. Wild,
Oh, no!
Okay, he's gone down. This is Reject.
RC crashed on
Pushing in.
REG.
Kaya with Toshbik looking to hold this one, but I think Divine wants
Oh,
to flush. The knock.
Loxy with a
on that
suppressor.
off angle up against the unplayable cliffs. As Silas rolls into
Oh,
defend
Divine.
Wild. Divine with the
Oh,
challenge
no.
for the pump actions there. Duello now with a challenge across the open ground, and Silas
Bro,
slivers
RC
away.
hold
Loxy
really
in
strong.
for the fight too, and Reject now with 1 player in locale, and Loxy's there. Regi finds Silas. down on the off
Regi.
angle. Toshbik running
1v2.
on through. Silas all but
Silas
done
got
for.
finished.
Will go down, but Loxy and Toshbik, that's a tall order to take on by any stretch
Oh,
of the
Regi.
imagination. Can
Oh,
Regi
Mini.
do it?
Oh,
First goes
Regi.
down. Loxy is next. Regnum Kaya with 1 player alive. They may fall
Regi.
in here at the hands of Regi OCO.
The MVP
A
player.
Tag is found, and Loxy on the inside with the spray down. The
Oh,
But it delays
they gotta be a
long
third
enough
party,
for
right?
Wild to bleed
There's gotta be a
out.
third party.
Silas did his
An
best on that
EPX.
front line, and in
You had a
comes
third party
Nepex.
this.
This is going to be a difficult hold.
Oh,
for
okay. I
Regnum
thought they drove
Kaya
away, bro.
As they're surrounding the building, their names pop up on the feed, and everybody, their eyes alight, aflame, as Loxy, the first of all, Toshbik, nade in hand.
Here comes the
1v4
targeting.
on a sliver of HP.
Here comes
I
the
don't know about
targeting.
that one, Chief. Toshbik with the shotgun.
Oh, reg out.
Keep the tournament alive.
Here comes the targeting. Finally, bro.
Possibility at a smash from them, and GOAT in a pretty tough situation themselves over towards the eastern side. Now it's all up to realistically Nigma Galaxy, LGD, all the way down to potentially 12th place.
I mean, even Nongship, to be fair.
Like,
yeah,
our
it's
Reject
top
is
six,
officially
12th
out of the
place, like it is
competition for the first
a
one,
big
though.
old jump, but possible.
But I
At
feel like our
24 points,
like
14 elim
LGD,
game.
maybe can they even spread out a little bit
That's the way to kick it off.
instead of like stacking the
Nongshim red
compound. They
force
needed some
on
kills
the
though.
eastern side. Finding that flush as well, adding points to
Or
the
imagine
tally.
go winning this.
Slow
That would be crazy, bro.
Steady. Nigma Galaxy regroup out to the west side. They want to go into the
Xifan
hills,
Nightbot deleting
where
your
they
emote
found
comment.
themselves. Our tournament leader right now
I'll
is
try
out.
set it up like after the stream.
But it is
Thank
so
you for.
fortuitous for
I don't
them.
normally get
Good
viewers on
quality.
Twitch, so like
Also
you're one of the few.
have stumbled,
Yeah,
but
bro.
not fully fallen yet.
I'll try to figure out. So were you like typing
Not
on like
just yet.
repetitive like emotes, like spamming the emotes or something?
I mean, we'll see what happens with
That's why
GOAT
it
quality.
deletes you?
Realistically, what they need here is just a few elimination points, potentially some placement points to get in a little bit closer contest. It's 26 points that currently sits
one of the
between
player got
them,
knocked.
and Diego finding Effie's is not ideal.
These two teams have been looking at each other for a while. Influence Rage across the road from GOAT quality.
We got the
GOAT
last
quality
match.
took out the tires on
Okay,
their vehicles.
okay.
They take out one of their 2
Bro,
players.
I
in
just
response.
want like
Should be
2 or
resible,
3
though.
more
They
teams.
have got that cover. It
Get
was a
to that
headshot
80
behind some
points.
cover, and you can't crash that. The vehicles were disabled earlier by Ego on the spray down to the tires. And Influence Rage
40
don't need to leave this yet.
No, 4 MVs out of the race.
Yeah, GOAT's just going to chill. Like you say, Influence Rage don't need to move across. Getting into stage 5.
Influence is fighting really hard to
LGD
not be
currently with a very strong compound,
not
looking to close this
become the
game
last
out
place
well.
in the tournament.
As nades pour down, lovely arc on that one.
Bro,
from
the
top.
16th place only
Like a
had
mortar, this
15
lad.
points, bro. They're averaging
look at the
around
arm on
1
this
point
guy.
per game.
Going to be able to lob them on in, but not going to be able to do any more this volley. Maybe look for another. Akicyber, 2 players currently standing in the roll down. Okay, they want to go aggressive here. Doc breaks out wide, 5 nades in the pocket. Will be able to lay down the law, I'm sure, on this angle, but 3 players now to face him. They have managed to restructure just a little bit. Nade to the
Jump through
vehicles,
it.
will not find the damage.
Jump through
Doc
it.
now 4 nades in hand. Look at her launch another. 3 in the back pocket, clears the tree. He's slowly zeroing in on their position. Force breaks out to the vehicles. I wonder if those footsteps are heard, but he's continuing to strafe across their position with these nades. Now
That's
with the
too
last in his
hard.
pocket, will he be able to land anything? It feels like he's
I
not
don't
got
think
the job
LGD
done.
can
Not
get
quite what he wanted.
to 80 though.
Snowix.
No, I don't think
Nigma
LGD can get
Galaxy,
80.
This is important, taking
They
shots
have
over
to
towards
get like
Nepex,
7
who are
more
held out
kills.
on that north side at
7
the
more kills
moment.
plus a chicken
Nigma
for
Galaxy
LGD.
looking to get into
If they want to get 80.
the exclusive club at the top here. Over 80 points.
4MV just the last of the season's AG, but AG does not have a squad like this, bro.
Nepex. Rolling on up.
They have
with
like
the
a
challenge. Rex sprayed.
kind of like a
damaged,
retired,
low,
not
down.
retired player, but
Now Enigma Galaxy have 1v1s, and on both sides it goes either
frick?
way. Now it's
What
an
the heck
even
was that
trade,
push?
and Narvalo all the way across the way may have a high ground angle. He does. He takes it down. This res can go through, and Enigma Galaxy
Jax,
5 elims.
71
9 points remain.
They need a 9.
71
they need a
points.
9.
This is the last chance for them today to get into Smash points.
Imagine Go win this match.
Goats starting to rack up those placement points as well, which will be
No
nice
comment on that.
as we head further
Let's
and
see.
further into this table. Right
If they
now,
win
not
this,
giving
that's
anything,
literally
but
the GOAT
likely
quality,
going to
bro.
be living a while longer on these circles as we hit stage 5.
We all
which
become
moves
GOAT
away
quality like
from the
Sing Boy.
unplayable zone on the western side of the map. Upgrade still in this one too, looking to push further in. 5 elims this game, not bad at all.
Narvalo, because Enigma Galaxy was so early to this zone, was able to clamber up those cliffs. Nobody else is going to be able to do that.
Yo,
anymore,
GD,
Blank.
get on the
If he can
compound,
crawl
bro.
Across, if there's a way, if
You
there's
need
a
some
path
elements.
to move further south, he is on Overwatch. For Enigma Galaxy, he can keep their rotation safe. He can scout out these locations. He is going to be within range of teams like LGD if he can get that far south to be able to take shots as well. The 721 aggressors, though, they are across the road from Enigma Galaxy, and they are chasing as well.
721 aggressors currently moving across this ridge side, but with only 2 players, life is going to start to get a little bit more difficult. 4MV still battling off against Aki Cyber. I feel like this fight has been going on.
But the thing
for a
is,
long,
there
long
are
while.
like 2 full squads.
Both teams
and NS is still full
gray
squad.
and aged by the end of it.
I'm liking
4MV, by the
LGD's
way,
position
really
more
popped
and
off
more,
in this
Blank.
match.
I mean, it has to be said, they are the only 4-player team in a
What's
central
Smash point?
tight
Check my
position,
comment.
Right? Nobody actually has a central
Kazim
position
Gaming
because it
YouTube.
is fairly open. But LGD have buildings to play around. They have that cover. They have a
Bro,
lot of
4MV
control
on
over
fire
the south,
this match.
which is where the majority of larger player count teams are.
They got sick of
Noxian Red Force
dying
currently
without
knocking
kills.
on Influence's Rage's door, asking if there's any more room in the
Really,
circle.
it's gonna be so hard for LGD to get that to like 7
Influence Rage
7
lights
more
are off,
kills.
no one's in.
I think it's really
I
hard.
promise. No one just closed the curtains just now.
That was the cat.
You were seeing things.
That was the cat, mate. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. 4MV, Aki Cyber,
7.
trading blows. And the
Or
aggressors, they've moved. They've made a
4MV
move. They're rushing
finally
down
woke up,
towards LGD's
but it's
position,
like way too late.
diverted, turning around,
The
turning
tournament
tail,
is
maybe towards
for
goat
them.
quality.
It's like a way gone. It's a long way
if they
gone.
take GOAT quality position, that would actually be very, very nice for them. But it looks like there's been stopped short as 2. Fair enough.
Xifan has
all things
forgotten.
considered.
Wait, what did I say? I don't even remember what I
It's
said.
not Valo taking shots at them, and they have no idea where it's coming from. He spots aggressor. Oh, he's taking him down. They really do not know.
What the heck is
Yeah, it's 'cause
LGD, bro?
Enigma Galaxy have such massive control.
Oh,
of this northwest
sheesh.
side. Looking pretty good. Aki
Huge
Cyber's
nade.
Vesta, who was a bit of a force to be reckoned with. He's able to find a nice nade over towards Doc there.
Full saying LGD.
Aki Cyber still have more to do.
Yeah,
though.
Smash Rules still
4MV,
counting in the
2
last
players
match.
alive. You got Top and Ziol to deal with. Top wants to change the tune on this engagement, but Doc is already flushed out by Don. The M249. Another point for Aki Cyber. They're up to 60 with 2 players alive. Zvezda mini 14.
这是决赛最后一天啊 Angus
Ziol fending off against
你梦游
Upgrade.
了
Over the way.
This is the last day in the grand finals. This is not group stage.
They were home, it turns out, Blank.
This
but
is the
unfortunately,
grand
looks
finals.
like Doc has a chance for the 1v1. Lil Boy around the corner.
Doxy
Goes low, but
versus
doesn't
Il
find
Boy.
a knock. Lorizin can lob those nades in. Lil Boy wants the heal.
Lynx has got the links. It's the
XFY.
links. Good to see it.
Has to hop out. The players are bleeding out on the ground floor here.
What is
Lorizin
Doxy doing?
Up to the wall. XZY has the challenge with the M249 on the off angle.
Get
Doc
the heat.
in with the
How
shotgun.
about you
Lorizin
get the
by
res, bro?
fence, clips him as he falls
Oh, they
through the
traded?
window, but goes down to the off angle.
That's GOAT. Actually stealing away on towards Doc.
我以为2组没有啊，就这一组啊。
Ego will
世
take
界
down
决
Doc.
赛
That's one
冠军了呀
elim. It's better than nothing.
I mean, they don't need elims, they need chicken.
XZY.
It's true.
That's what they're looking for, but with only 2 players, guarding out a team
Maybe get
is
the
the
res.
first step on the road.
I mean, as 2 players, doesn't look horrible from their position, honestly. It's just when teams start to flow over their way or when they're pushed out next.
I still like Narvalo's high ground. I think it's going to have a big
7
impact
seconds,
here.
5 seconds.
With 5
4.
elims, they still need 9
Okay, he can get the
points.
res,
That
bro.
could be just the chicken dinner.
Jump
Could
house
be adding
FPP.
A couple more.
Bro,
on the
Il Boy
elims.
changed, bro. If
Chaos
it was
will
like
take
the
place
prime
as well.
Il Boy,
Have to wait and see how they look for
he
it.
won
In the
those.
meantime, Nongshan Red Force. Looking for the heal. Tizzy does get back to full HP, but the blue zone is pushing. Lil Boy has to get out of here or go down trying. Molotov to the top of the stairs, forces him down, and they can look for the challenge. They know he can't get back
Good
up
play,
there.
good play,
Nicely
bro.
played from
Good
Tizzy.
play. Using the molly to block his like way.
That was a
To go
very
up.
long shot, by the way.
Good play
coming
from
through
Internet.
Narvalo over towards Upgrade. Really
I can
wonder
kind of
the
see
distance
how
on
the
that was. 721 aggressor in such open
Nah,
ground. Upgrade
letting
wants to pass over the top towards
DK
them. It's not
play the
happening.
PMGO now.
Woo. Molodoi with the
LGD,
double.
bro. Get kills.
Six teams
What are
remain
we
and 2
doing?
players alive. This is the scenario that Regnum Kaya were in last match. It's almost exactly in terms of the numbers. Not in terms of the position. Different map, different game. But the point still stands. With 2 players, they're not in a terrible spot.
Yeah, Nongshan Red Force starting to move across the road here towards Go. Inside this building.
Go's still alive.
For Go,
Chloe's
realistically,
still
a higher
alive.
placing would be good for them. One elimination is not amazing, but Upgrade, Ramses
nice
will
nade, nice
find
nade.
one. Luckily, the nade is clean from Effie's.
Nice nade.
To stop the push from Nongshan Red Force. That goes to Nigma Galaxy. That is
Oh,
important.
Nigma
Remember,
Galaxy,
now
though.
they only need 8 points on this match.
8 points for
Ego
Nigma.
will be rezzed, but Nigma Galaxy starting to be the only team to control it. No,
There's
I think
no
he's
way,
dropped
bro.
down from
Go
the high
can
ground
win
here.
this? No.
Yeah, it
LGD
was
got
only
knocked.
going to be so useful for so long, honestly.
Bro, he got 2 over
Got
LGD.
use out of it over towards
LGD.
What the
Lynx
heck?
again, actually hitting that
Huh?
real shot, but LGD has gone
What the
down
heck
to
is LGD
2
doing?
players,
Oh
makes
my
that
god.
1 player.
Did LGD got 1v3?
Still giving grief over towards Upgrade.
How does that happen? You had the full compound to yourself.
Oh my god, bro. Choke GD, bro.
Fairly low on ammo, but he can resupply
Choke
from
GD.
his teammates now. Zvezda trapped behind the headland with the blue zone at his back. Has to stand up for
GG,
Aki
bro.
Cyber.
Choke
But
GD,
is
chat.
bowed down once again. Circle shrinks.
Okay.
LGD
Now,
have completely
eyes
left this
on
building. They
Nigma
only have 1
Galaxy.
player left.
Can they get over
Break a
80
2-player
points?
chicken dinner.
Bro,
It's
choke
not
GD, bro.
impossible. There's 4 players alive on
Oh,
Upgrade.
they were trying
have
to
11
push
too.
The issue for
UPG,
Upgrade
but
right
got
now is that
backstab
the good
by
thing
the
for Go
solo.
is that Upgrade is struggling to take shots over towards Go and peeking this side of the hilltop because Nigma Galaxy is watching that location. Some good shots here coming through from
This could be
Buzz.
such a good game for
Taking out the
them to
vehicle
get 80
tires as well
points.
is smart.
And one more
Preventing quick
chance.
rotation
One more game,
outwards.
they would have the chance
Galaxy
to win
on
it.
Move on the north side. Buzz can't slow it.
NGX.
And they are
Eyes
gearing up
on
for a push
NGX.
towards this next circle. Lings is
Can
back
Uncle
in the
Rolf
buildings. That ridge to his
team
west. Zvesta wants to
win
crash
this?
it. He goes in for the fight. It's his only option, and he's going to take it. Seize
Yeah,
the opportunity.
for Go
Lings
quality, it's
will look
impossible
to
now
hold and find the spray down
because
with UMP. That is LGD now.
Just
up
literally
into the
this
top
full
4.
squad with like a
Nigma
UPG
Galaxy
are
starting to rack up those placements back. They
watching
need
the
8,
compound.
which means they need more than just placements here, unless they get that chicken dinner.
Oh, you actually got the knock.
Yeah, right now,
You
Nigma
were
Galaxy
actually
went
W,
out,
bro.
They still wouldn't be in just yet.
That vehicle's on fire. This is a risk. They're low. They're ticking
Are
to
they
the blue
pushing the-
zone, but they're moving out. Buzz still has the angle. Is he going to go for it? No.
You're in
There
don't
are
know.
shots coming through, thick and fast from
Molotov.
Molodoi. We'll find one. Epis goes down next. 81 points.
This guy has
85
10
with
ilm?
placements. Still chasing
This Maladi guy has 10
Kaya.
ilms.
Nigma Galaxy.
What the heck?
testing the smash point threshold here. Not quite there just yet, though.
Yo,
And Upgrade have
that
something
guy
to
has
say
10
about it. This is Nigma
ilm.
Galaxy's last chance.
2 elims and a second place, or just the chicken dinner. Ways for Nigma Galaxy to make it in. Playing the west side here is smart. Lings is still alive. Upgrade
Oh,
on 4.
shoot.
Molodoi, by the way, 10 elims on this
Nigma's
match.
gonna win the last
Wow,
game,
popping
chat.
off.
Nigma Galaxy is gonna win the
Molodoi,
last game.
Honestly, has been pretty phenomenal.
Afu needs 5
for
kills
the
to chicken,
entirety
bro.
of
If
the tournament, from
Afu
every single set, it's
clutched
just
it,
been
bro,
a difficult
I'll do as many
group of
push-ups
teams to
as
adapt
possible.
to,
bro.
I would say.
Oh dear. Redox popped. Molotoi again. Of course it is.
And they're outside the zone, John. It's really
Where's
hard trying to
Afu?
get over this side.
Oh,
And
wait,
Lynx
Afu's
has got
Snake
absolutely
King.
nothing to say
At the
about
south.
it. MG3 in hand.
Do they even know Afu was there?
There's going to be an Uzbekistani
Oh,
win
shit.
coming through
Afu.
for Upgrade. They've got the crowd
China,
at their back.
China's last hope.
Bruise and Buzz
China's last hope, Afu.
But Molodoi on this high ground is terrifying right now. Will have to move eventually, and Lings is waiting for it for LGD. Enigma Galaxy move down south. They're going to the buildings, Blank. They're playing the ridgeline. And now Buzz has a challenge to breach onto this one. Narvalo low, maybe looking to heal behind it.
Why did they go to the compound?
Ramses is there too. Molodoi, what can he do about this? Doesn't have the open side of the warehouse available to him, and Narvalo gets the heal off. Buzz is there.
Why did
Lings lies in wait.
Why did they go to the lower ground?
Yeah, an upgrade is still not spotted.
Don't make
Afu. Again, this is outside
that's
the
Ling
zone,
Sha, bro.
and they
Nah,
know
bro,
what
it's
Enigma
Ling
Galaxy's
Sha,
trying
bro.
to
There's
do
no
here.
chance.
They're trying
If it's
to buy
Afu,
time for second place, but they
might be a
need
chance.
2 elims
But if it's
to
Ling
make
Sha,
this
bro, no.
work.
Navallo
Hell no.
over to Buzz, 1 down. If they get the flush here, they need it.
Do they have enough point to get 80 points?
For Enigma Galaxy. They need more.
That's such a weird play by Enigma, though. Why did they go there?
Pushes him up to the ridge. Can't back
This
off
literally
now.
they cornered themselves.
Baruzan and Ramses are twisting the screws. Narvalo with only corrugated sheet metal between him and Upgrade, and Molodoi is on fire today. Ruzan moving around, but they aren't going forwards. They don't need to. The zone closes towards
do they have 80 points already or no?
The MG3
Did the NGX have 80?
Upgrade is rezzing as well. Those oh-so-needed elims not going through the Enigma guys. This has to be a messy fight. They can afford to lose.
Do they have 80
it
points
as
or
long
what?
As they take down 2
That's what I'm trying to
of
know.
those players.
Navallo
They don't?
forced out by the Molotov. Another to follow it up. Navallo
4 more
nearly
kills
forced out of the smoke,
needed?
just playing on the edge.
Hell
Molotov
nah,
now,
bro.
attention to the longhouse. Circles
Who made that
closing.
call,
They need
bro?
to go now. Move out of the door. I don't think
they just
so.
gonna attack
It
to
is a
zone?
firing squad that awaits you. Upgrade trying to stop Enigma Galaxy from getting into the smash.
For
club.
what?
They deny the points.
For what?
Upgrade with a huge performance from Molodoi. Rampage across Miramar plays spoiler to the hopes of the Smash Club.
A fantastic game there from Upgrade overall. Now, here is the rub. Next game we go into, Regnum Karya can honestly just afford to play Mosquito with GOAT
Are they above
quality.
80 or what?
That's all they need to do is they just need to
Are
make
they
their
above
lives
80 or
hard.
what, chat?
I don't really think there's any other teams that can quite catch up to Regnum Karya at their position. And now they just need to play this out. Not necessarily a hot drop, just be frustrating to
Bro,
play
chat.
against.
I feel like I can't trust your math, bro.
Be a lead weight upon the ankles of your opponent.
Do we have any Chinese viewers in the chat? Who can actually do the math and tell me if they're over 80 or not?
It may be an option. Or will they go
Because
out
the
with a
math in
bang?
China
They
is
might just
hard,
smash
bro.
it.
GOAT might need to
Chinese
drop
players,
spot.
Chinese
Honestly.
dudes, bro. We take
I'm not
really
even kidding.
Maybe.
insanely
that
hard
might
like
be
math classes,
the necessary option.
Denying the points here.
bro. Okay, Eason's had
Putting on a
Lido
show
2
for the
more.
crowds. I
Okay,
mean,
I
you
trust
know
Eason.
it's death that awaits you. That flow down towards the south flank into those buildings was their death sentence. And Upgrade are all too willing to execute.
2
Molodoi
points?
at the front with a
GG,
mega
bro.
performance.
GG.
Over
Nice
to
try.
the desk.
I don't know, bro. Even if you
Congratulations
just
there,
full send, you
Molodoi,
could probably
but
get
we
his
gotta
kill
talk about what's
instead of
gonna
that
happen in
giving
that
away
next
to
match.
the zone.
I don't think that was enough for Enigma Galaxy to be able to clutch it and be in this match. So we'll have
I'm
to
big
wait
troll.
and confirm it once we end up going to the overall. But along the lines of what
Only 2
Blank
teams
and John
made
are
it over
saying,
80.
GOAT needs to be careful because at this point the gap it's so massive between themselves and Regnum Karya. Regnum Karya could just hot drop them.
They absolutely could. I see that in their future if they aren't careful, right? Because let's think about it. The gap is big enough. It's at this point going to be something like 30 points. GOAT didn't do too much in that game. So what's going to happen is if Regnum loses, they still have a
Are you
really
even
good chance
watching,
of winning
Xifan?
because the odds of
What do you
GOAT
mean, are
actually
you even watching?
winning the entire game are, you know, enough to take the risk. If GOAT lose that hot drop, Regnum wins automatically.
Yeah, you could just try and wound them. Like, that is really something that could be happening. There's a lot to take into account for this final game. Of course, Molodoi, again, congratulations. That's a massive game from him. The home crowd is
Molodoi
so
is a DDM
hyper.
player, that's why he's
Of
so
course,
good.
The MG3 was having a great time. But looking at Nigma Galaxy, denying points, I think
Drag
they
winning.
just didn't know who their opponent was, so there was a fear like we don't want to give the smash
What if a
ruling
Gold
to
did some
maybe
Ghost
Regan
stuff, you know,
Karya,
in the last match?
maybe
Who
Goat,
knows?
we just don't know who it is at that point in time. But I think they were just 1-2 point away. Like, they were close to making it into the smash zone.
You can't
and I think
trust
they
Silas last
barely
time?
missed out. Maybe numbers are just their biggest enemy here.
Based on what John was saying, they just needed one more elimination or 2 more eliminations to make it to that smash zone. So, yeah, even though you are wanting to deny the points, I wish they would have just gone for it. Just send it and see if you can at least get 1 elimination to your name.
I don't think the mistake was there, though. I think the mistake was actually full sending into the compound. I know Upgrade had a player up
on
on
point,
that high
Neptara.
ground, but I really would have liked to see something where either they don't push fully to that side, just away from those nades, or they try and push the ridge, even push the high ground. You can use your vehicle to dip down to the ridge and then up again if you really wanted to. It wouldn't be that risky and certainly might have given them a better chance.
NGX winning, bro. How come NGX is done, bro? They cannot win.
Barrier, right?
I don't know.
Because if they're aware, you're 1 elimination possibly away from
They
entering.
can't win.
Just get all your players.
NGX is done.
Send it on 1 player. Send it on 1 player, and you just
They will
try
get
and
like
an
maybe
elimination,
second
try and
or
flush it
like
out,
third
get
place,
second
but
if
like
you
they
can.
cannot win.
Get as many points as possible because you're that damn close, and if you get the win, then you actually go the entire way. But I think that
Okay, let me clear my desk and let's get ready for the last match of the day. The last match of PMGO. PUBG Mobile Global.
Enough to push it up. It would have maybe been enough to make it and to actually win the smash ruling, but here I think that might just be one of the biggest misplays we have seen this PMGO tournament.
To be fair, there with Upgrade, they
I'm
played
gonna
that
put my
perfectly.
foot away,
They were holding
in the fridge, and
every
then back.
angle possible. Nigma Galaxy there with the 12 points, 24 for Upgrade, and LGD as well, finally waking up, but it's a little bit too late.
Who else woke up, you know, was actually 4MV. I know we've been talking about them a lot, but 7 points seems to be one of the biggest games we've seen from them, and they really actually just switched their strategy all the way around. We saw them perched up onto that high ground, just picking shots and picking players off of teams who were rotating, and once they kind of got to that close range, that's where they kind of fell apart, which is really weird to say for this roster, but the long range, it actually helped them get a few points.
Not gonna lie, not really looking at 4MV right
Yeah.
now. I'm like,
that's
cool,
true.
cool to
You
see
lost
some
your
stuff
chance.
happening from them.
4MV,
I'm like, you know what? I'm already disappointed enough. I'm not paying too much attention looking on the second page of the rankings. We were still looking at some teams. We were looking at DX, I think, like maybe towards the second half of the day, they could do a final push. Erangel, very disappointing, Niptra. We were like, oh, yesterday they were dominating on the grassy pastures. Here, nothing happened, and unfortunately, they kind of lost that opportunity to get in contention with your 2 teams currently in the smash zone. So I feel like, unfortunately, they had an opportunity and they fumbled in the mid section of today.
Well, we've been trying to do math, everybody.
Here we
I think
go.
it's time we actually take a look at the
Pastors
overall.
cooking for
Show
me. What do you
who's
say?
gonna be in this match for the last game? Is it gonna be Nigma Galaxy in there? And they're not by 2 points. They're gonna end up missing out.
Choke
and
of the year, bro.
storyline becomes
Choke of the
Regan
year.
Karya and Goat.
We're not even
What
at the end of
are we gonna be
2024, but
seeing
this is a
out of
choke
them?
of the year.
Because the lead right now that Regnum Karya has over them, 21
What if no one
points?
takes
That
the
is
chicken by the end of the
massive.
6th match?
Hot, drop,
Reg win.
hot, drop,
Reg
hot,
wins.
drop. That's
I'm
what I
actually
want to
against
see.
it.
I'm against
Really?
it.
You're
Yeah.
You weren't when I said this
Hot
in
Jukes!
the middle
That's
of
a really
the
good
game.
disguise. Oh my god.
No one will hot drop.
No, but for real, I feel like,
No one.
you know, maybe this team doesn't want to win that way. They actually want to win the game, and I could understand that. But at the same time, they've got like 30-point difference there, and I feel like for Regnum, this could be a very, very easy way.
Is it
to
doable for
secure
NGX to overtake
this
a
win.
Rog on the over
All
opponent?
right. Max, I don't agree with it. You don't agree with it. Tell
Not
me
possible.
why.
I get the theory behind it, right? You are technically saying you fight Go, you already have enough of a point lead. If you just eliminate them, then you win the entire tournament. I get that. I still believe that Go have shown willingness and the strength to
They
get
should hot
big
drop each
chicken
other?
dinners. Not just like medium-sized chicken dinner.
Who?
It is
Hot
the
drop
thing
who?
that- Do you want to take
What are you
that
guys talking
risk of
about?
minute 1, where like a slight difference?
The
is,
only
like,
team that
dropping
can do
from the
hot
plane
drop
and
is
you're
probably
like maybe a second later, and then someone's
the
ready
team
to
at the
do a
bottom.
weapon. There's
There's
so
Hell
much
team.
to take into account. The loot also
They can
is
hot
quite
drop.
impactful in those kind of hot drop situations.
But like, what do they get for hot dropping though?
theory here, Niptra.
Are they gonna
I think
hot
it
drop
makes
an
a lot of sense.
INF
I
so
think
they
the
can have a
risk is
chance to
so
get you
high that
15th place?
there's too many
Bro,
factors to take
it's
into
like
account.
even if they kill Wipe INF right after the drop, they still cannot overtake an INF. That's what I'm saying though.
That yes.
Yes.
Approved.
I could be on board with that.
So you're jumping.
I'm not jumping.
What's
I'm
80 points for? Check the in the
You know
comment.
what?
We can
That's
shake on that.
Mark of a good analyst
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Compromise, yes.
And you guys can't see her right now, but she let me hang.
Oh.
You were giving max stuff for losing. But yeah, for some of these teams, I mean, we'll have to win and
well,
see who's
Silas,
who's gonna be playing that spoiler role.
and at the end of the day, redeem himself, right?
Regnum Karya versus Goat. Show me how they've been performing today.
Takes the revenge on all other global teams, bro.
But overall, wow.
Missed the PMGC 2024 champion.
They do.
Now there
But
he
Regnum
is.
Karya has everything
Now
else,
there he goes.
honestly, at this point.
Yeah, and right now it's between
Go
these
to
two
one
teams, right?
kills
No
chicken
matter what
coming.
happens, reject
That's
or
gonna be
wait to
that's
win
gonna
the
be fun
rankings.
to
They're
watch,
not
though.
involved, meaning
I'm
100%
excited. I'm all
next
for it.
game,
I'm
we
all
will be crowning a
I'm
new
all for it.
PMGO champion.
That's
Is
true.
it going to be a team as Regnum Karya or is it going to be GOAT quality? We'll have to wait and see in the next few minutes.
Any guesses?
Regnum.
Regnum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't make me do it.
Yeah, don't do
I
it.
don't want
No,
to.
do not. Don't.
Make sure you be ready right here, because after
Bro.
this break, we're gonna go into the final match of the 2025 PMGO
Despite
Uzbekistan.
Rock deserves the champion, but I just want you to see the gold quality team, bro. Got the win in the end. That's gonna be insane. Nigma has a chance. So have a chance to what? Overtake the first place? No. Let's not forget Xifan beats Face and Rolex 2v1. Wait, when did I beat Rolex and Fate in 2v1, bro? I don't even remember that. Are you just making it up? Come on, start the match, bro. I'm all for it. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. It was a few years ago? Isn't that like a creator tournament or something? I remember I lost to Fate in one of the solo tournament. It's one of the few creator tournament I played in. Fate ran me over. I think I was shooting him, he was in a buggy, and he ran me over with his back tire. Bro, I could have won the game. I still remember that. That's why I hate Fate till now. Creator TDM thing. That was like a long time ago though. Like that's gotta be on my competitive days. It was A versus A tournament. Oh, you mean the Santorini or something? The A versus A map? Okay. I don't remember if I beat them, but like I do remember the tournament. Don't hit him a rollie? Bro, I'm just joking. Yeah, the Santorini map, yeah. If A versus A, that's gotta be it. When Santorini, the map, came out in PUBG Mobile, bro, everyone started playing it. And like a week later, no one are playing it. Why stop? Why did you guys stop playing A versus A Santorini map? Like, why is that? It was even before the WoW mode. People stopped playing Santorini map in PUBG Mobile. It's a good map, yeah. But like people don't play it anymore. People stop playing it anymore. Girls taking selfies in Santorini? Really? Yeah, then people suddenly just stop. I feel like PUBG Mobile should rotate these maps. Like TDM, like we have a lot of TDM maps. We have the Santorini, you know, just rotate it, right? Rotate it every week. Like for a certain amount, for a certain period of time, you can only play these maps so that you can always queue it up really fast. And people can actually play different things. I feel like that would be really fun. Instead of like giving all these options where people's not even gonna play it anymore, just like putting in a rotation, right? This week you have TDM. Next week you have to play Santorini if you want to practice to do TDMs and stuff. Yeah, or what could do is
I mean, for classics, I feel like people still play classics. Like people still play Miramars, people still play Sandhawk and stuff. But yeah, they could do that as well for classic maps. Because still making them every map more sweaty. Like rotate the maps and stuff. Maybe this week we have Vikendi, Erangel. Bro, imagine there's a week we cannot have Erangel. We cannot play Erangel. It's either gonna be Livik or Vikendi. Ask people to hire me. Sure. But I don't even know the reason I stopped playing Vikendi. Is it because no one played Vikendi now? That's why I stopped playing Vikendi? Why do you guys stop playing Vikendi? But like, because back in the day when I was playing comp, we had a Vikendi as one of the competitive map, so we play it. I play a lot personally. The dev said it's their best map. Like what? The Vikendi one? Which team you were? Nova.
I would say it's a tight
Nula.
race
You know
going
Nova.
into the last one. But if Regnum Karya ends up playing their game, if they make sure that just GOAT doesn't end up winning, this is theirs to win.
It is indeed. I'm very excited. This is
Like, what if we can change the Vikendi a little bit? Like, we add more recall towers in Vikendi,
since London,
and we just like rotate these maps, man. Just
What was
rotate
it,
these
2
maps.
points, 1 point, something like
It
that.
was damn
So
close, yeah.
yeah, so
We force these
this would be nice for
Erangel
them to get
players,
this
force
win,
them to
but
play
GOAT
Vikendi.
are already looking for their
For the week,
chasing it
for a
down,
week.
85 points on the board.
But do you
for
think
them.
people's gonna
All
stop
they
though?
need
Let's
is a
say if you
chicken
don't have a
dinner in
Erangel
this
available
last
this week,
match.
Yeah.
will people
Challenges
stop
had
playing
with
that
some
week?
of the players seem like the
Because if they
overall
can't, if
idea
they
is
are
playing
gonna
out
do
early
that,
game,
that's gonna be a big
not
problem for
really
the game.
changing anything because again, they've
So-
owned the playstyle they've been working on for like almost
Let's
years
say
now.
your
Some
favorite
of the players
map, you
have
can't
been
play your
effective to try
favorite
and get
map in
this win.
PUBG
They're just
Mobile
gonna stick to the
this
game,
week.
try their
Well, you
best,
just
but
like
they
not
could always
play
be
it,
like just
not
a
playing
random
the
factor
game,
thrown in there and just put
or
your
you're
entire
fine
plan to
playing other
shame.
games.
Us three just got a chance to talk to the Regnum
You
Karya
doubt people
coach.
stop?
We asked them
Yes.
anything different. No, we're just gonna play our game. Maybe a chance of a hot drop. No, we think GOAT is just gonna
What the
land
heck?
somewhere.
Vikendi smaller and
random, so
add
we're not even gonna risk it.
tropical area, bro. It's called a Vikendi for a reason, bro. It's a snow map. Why you are adding tropical stuff?
Cut him off in a rotation if possible.
Compromise. I think I heard that not too long
nice.
ago. No,
Yeah.
realistically, if you know the entry point of GOAT, how they tend to enter into the circle, we can just maybe go for wide rotation and shut that down.
Because
specifically
that's
that way
that's
without
what
really
PUBG
putting
PC is doing, I believe. They are rotating these
fathom spot
maps.
itself, right? So I think there's a really big
So like,
opportunity. We do see
you don't
stuff
get to
like that
choose,
going down.
bro.
But again,
The
we're
game
just
will choose it for
theorizing
you.
at this point. Anything can
And it's
happen.
actually
Based on
every
circles,
lobby
one
is
of
like
the
sweaty
weirdest circles we've seen in a long time. We might
and
get
full
an
of like
finish
real
up
guys,
today.
real
Okay,
players.
maybe not.
Don't.
But maybe.
Nova, have you
No.
played with
Yes.
Paraboy? No, we're
Yes.
we are indifferent.
That was
Nova.
one of the best finishes we have
It
seen.
kind of was though.
D
It
plus
was
Kia
pretty
fans are like,
awesome.
oh, we want it again, but we're not here.
For GOAT though, I mean, for this team, not only
Oh,
do
there's
they
another
have
guy
to go
joined
pretty
our
much
Naptura
right,
Saint
they
Army.
have to try to win via the
Let's
Smash
go.
Bros. If they want to become champions. But
Yo,
if
Grain,
they
you
don't
woke up?
end up being the champions, if they
Green
don't end up
always
winning,
woke
they need
up
to be
at the
careful
most
because
crucial
there is
time of the
one
string.
team that's fairly close by.
Yes.
7 points away.
Green had a
That's
date
the
last night.
Galaxy.
I mean, I've
Again.
been talking about them all day.
This
7,
time he woke up even
3.
later.
They hate that number.
Two. Nigma Galaxy are chasing that second place, and you're right. There are only a few points left for them to close that gap and to actually go out at that second
Yeah,
place.
I think Karakin could be a really good map if people actually play for that and be sweaty.
Entirely possible.
It's
for
gonna
Nigma
be like fun.
Third place curse, man, is really bad.
Because I had a
Galaxy.
lot of
Redux
fun
said
playing
second place.
Karakin
Trolling him,
in
don't like
PUBG
third place,
PC.
third place, he said, we go
I
to
think I
second
played that
place,
with the
which
Ace.
realistically,
I had a lot of fun.
Galaxy, when it comes to
It
getting
was so
wins,
sweaty.
like,
People
they do
sniping,
struggle, but they tend to
like
always
holding
get
these like
really
mountains
high
and stuff,
game
and you
plans
got a lot of
elimination-wise.
third parties.
I think there's a high chance that here goes.
It's kinda fun, but it's like no one playing it.
Which could be Nigma Galaxy because at this
Yeah,
point,
no one
I
plays
don't
it.
think
That's
they have
that's
too much to
exactly
lose,
the problem.
realistically.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the other teams. One team that you actually mentioned that doesn't really matter.
But another thing
when you look
is,
at the overall, but it does
the
matter what they're
developers,
able to
they
do this
spend a
year.
lot of time,
It's gonna be
right,
4 and B.
thinking
This
about
team,
the new
nowhere
events,
near
hot
the
drop
front,
plays.
right? I looked at top earlier.
Unless they add these hot drop plays in every
Right
map,
now, and he just laughed it up. Don't worry, I have a good
like, you know, that would make sense, but like,
he got the joke.
the adding events for a reason, right?
that
Definitely
team
wants
is
you to
able
come back and
frag
play the
out. So
game
you're talking
in
about
different
targeting. You're
ways.
talking about some of these teams
Because in
having to worry
PUBG
about
PC,
that.
you don't
If
get
you
these
do
events.
go against a team that has been really fragging
So that's why they
heavy,
rotate the map.
For example, like
But like
PUBG,
for PUBG Mobile,
trying to be
it's kind of like we're rotating the
and make
events.
sure that GOAT doesn't end
So
up
it's kind of
winning.
different
If you're trying to
strategy, I
be
feel
GOAT
like.
and make sure that you do end up winning this last match. They need to make sure they back off from that fight, Neptura.
Absolutely, I felt like 4MV were just only
People
now
stop playing
starting to
Vikendi because
wake
Vikendi
up,
does not have
which
an
is
event.
a real shame because it's
Interesting.
match 12 and it doesn't matter anymore. But that does pose a risk for teams in that Smash zone. GOAT, Nigma even, as well as Regnum, right? So yes, definitely something to look out for. A few other teams, I mean, Upgrade just got a win on Miramar. We know them to be a heavily fragging team.
Bro,
Again,
this is like a long stream,
not in a
bro. This is like
position to
6-hour
actually
stream
take
or
the
something.
tournament win, but certainly in a position to be very, very dangerous.
Wow, beyond excited, man. I have how's
Yeah,
this
that's
game
actually
gonna
a
go
good
down
point.
from minute one? It could be one of the weirdest
People
games
stop
we've ever
playing
seen, or
because
it could
it
just be
doesn't
like
have
down
event.
to the normal gameplay until the very last few circles like we had in the last wrangle.
Who will get the
Expectations
chicken
are
this
high.
match?
What are we gonna get at the end? We
Go
have no
quality,
idea,
bro.
but,
Go
man,
quality.
I'm telling you, the Smash rule might just be happening very soon.
You know what? Let's do something that we haven't done throughout this whole tournament that much. Let's try to do a quick little prediction game.
Ooh.
I'm going to start off with you, Neptura.
Regnum.
Regnum?
Yes.
To win this match.
Nigma to win this match, Regnum to win the whole thing. Oh, hi.
Max! You know what? Before we go with your prediction, John, going into this last match, do you think GOAT is going to be able to clutch it up and win it via the Smash rule, or do you think it's going to be Regnum Karya?
I think it's quite unlikely for GOAT to be able to clutch this one up. You know who I'm back in? It's who the crowd's back in. That's right, Upgrade.
Oh.
This
Back to
guy.
back.
This.
Nice.
Oh.
Get a load of this guy.
Disappointed. That's crazy. Oh, what a
Black
wild prediction.
My third unofficial analyst.
How hot is it in
You have some
Uzbekistan?
amazing points during
Is it
that
hot
match.
right now?
Thank you, thank you.
Who do you have?
Regnum Kaya, honestly. I think that
Bro, no one
they've
picking
already-
my
it's weird how
go
quickly they've
quality,
cracked the
bro.
code on Smash rules. That's
My
all I
go
need to
qualities
say
are gonna
about it.
prove you
It
all
is
wrong.
weird how quickly they've cracked the rules on it, because immediately know that they just need to be a nuisance at this point, and they're far enough ahead. There's a lot of nuances to it, which I had not thought about before until we actually got into tournament properly.
It's
So,
32
honestly, very
degree.
exciting rule set.
Holy.
So that's pretty smart guy.
Yeah.
It's hotter, yeah.
He's ready. They're so relaxed too right now. They've been in this situation before. They know exactly what they have to do. It's theirs to lose. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, did you predict?
it is gonna be Max Man pick.
Regnum
The only
Karya,
scenario,
no Smash.
the full scenario would be
You know what? Let's get ready here as we're gonna be going to
Rag,
the final game of
Saw,
the PMGO Uzbekistan 2025.
go quality in the final
I'm excited
circle.
To find out who's gonna end up winning. Could it be Regnum Karya? Could it be GOAT?
And that's when they
via the
first in.
Smash rule. Boys, take it away.
You know, it's crazy.
Bro, I hope
that
there's
Max
like there are like
predicted
five,
4MV
at
in
least
those final
5
moments to get a
teams
79-point game and
like,
win the
that
entire
are
thing.
like over 80 points.
I don't know
Only
how
2
he
teams?
could have said that, to be honest.
Ah.
But we are going into our final match.
There's
We
not
have
much
got the
storyline
distance.
going on
The
here.
question is, smash or no smash? Smashless.
Smash or no smash?
We'll see, though.
Oh my
We
god,
draw
bro.
Very easily.
Are they doing it on purpose?
Happens. I mean, for Regnum Karya, I think, honestly, for them, it has been a wonderful tournament. Like I said earlier, I think Silas absolutely deserves this win here at PMGO. That team, not just him, but his team as well. I mean, Wild, Loxy, they're all so
4MV so
good at the
strong
game.
paper. Don't
And
know
I'm
what
very, very
happened.
proud to see their
Just need more
development
synergy,
over time,
more
because
time
they
put
started
together.
Regnum Karya looking
Honestly,
really
without hearing
bright,
their like team
all
comm,
over
I
the
don't even
place.
know
But
what
since
happened.
then, things have only
But
gone
the but one thing I do can point out is that their rotation feels weird.
to better. All right,
Their rotation
all right.
feels
to
off.
even better to PMGC. They've almost got it, and now here at the PMGO.
Where's Zone gonna go?
themselves an
Where is my
international
quality
stage,
control?
And I really do believe
Not
it
the
can
quality.
happen.
Wait, what?
But
Go
this is
quality, bro.
interesting. Regnum Karya
My
heading
go
down towards
quality
Ricardo.
team. Where are they?
Decided not to go up towards La Cobreria because they assumed the go quality would be switching their drop spot. Which
Where are
dropped
they?
Victoria
Oh,
Armada.
okay, right
But
there.
if they dropped La Cobreria,
At the
they could
north.
have held them out. But there's a lot
The
of
orange
variables
team.
there, and I think you just
The
want
dark
to take
orange team.
variables out the mix here for
Okay,
Regnum
not
Karya.
bad
If they're
zone
able
for
to get
them.
10 points ahead, that
If the zone
85-point margin,
hard
and
shift
go
to the
goes out
north
early,
side, that would be
it's
even
just
better.
at that point, isn't it? So
Imagine if the zone's on the creator field, where team Go players are literally on top of the creator fields and win the whole game, win the whole thing, and the frag was like just down there, can't even go up.
And they touched on it on the desk. The biggest
Imagine how desperate it would get.
is Nick McGalaxy or GOAT quality? In second place, who's going to be able to take that second place, that second fiddle? Because right now, GOAT quality obviously 85 points, 7 points ahead
GOAT
of
quality.
second
I'm
place,
sorry for my
of
accent.
third place, Enigma Galaxy.
GOAT.
And
GOAT quality.
I feel like Enigma Galaxy have started to turn up, especially in that last match. Maybe some missteps in those final moments, but either way, I think that is solvable.
Yeah, I think for Enigma Galaxy, the problem with them right now is that they are a very competent team that sometimes doesn't have the confidence in themselves to make maneuvers that they could pull off. And I think that it has taken quite a while because Enigma Galaxy.
Imagine he's on the island and the rock got a deja vu. Oh my god, that's even better. Yeah, that's even better.
Slowly over time,
Jenny, that's
learned
even better.
each other's mentalities, how they play around one another, and have improved from there onwards, which is fantastic to see. And I think at this point in time, Enigma Galaxy just needs to take that next step and be like, yes, we can crash that campaign. Yes, we can.
If you're coming back to competitive, which team would you like to play?
I'm really, really proud of all of them. And I love a team.
No, actually,
More
hard
than
question,
anything,
bro. I don't even know.
love a team that sticks together and works through their problems because that doesn't happen more than enough.
There's the last match. Chat. Last match.
And teams disband.
If
So
GOAT
very happy to see Enigma
quality
Galaxy stick with this team, realizing
wins
that
this
there is
match,
potential
they
there.
win the whole thing.
It's teams like Team Spirit that spring to mind when you talk about longevity. Obviously, there was a bit of a shuffle a year or two back, but they have had.
Imagine NGX get the chicken.
Setup. I mean,
What does it?
they are fairly solid there.
It does
People like
nothing.
Regnum Kaya definitely now starting
Even if they get a chicken,
keep
it does
themselves
nothing
and
unless they can
Galaxy as
overtake
well.
Rag.
These two teams, I mean, they're demonstrating what.
Unless
that
they can
sort of
overtake
competition can do.
REG.
I just don't think that this is how you win a game, though. GOAT must know they need a smash on this match. And if they were to overtake Regnum Kaya at 100,
Just wait him to get on the car.
it would probably have to be a chicken dinner anyway, right?
I'll just get like 23 elims.
Yeah.
Go down third.
So I think for GOAT, like playing up here,
Sneaky
Toy
LGD.
Ahmad, it's so out of the way. It'll be a long rotate, so they're already starting themselves off on the back foot. Whereas Regnum Kari just sits themselves dead central in Picardo.
Three guys camping one guy, bro.
I mean, Chan was playing with his food at this point. There were 3 players from LGD staring
Bro,
down.
3 guys camping one dude.
They were like, should we get this point? They were like,
on.
Wait,
Well,
I'm not ready.
Engage fire.
Engage. Bang, he's dead.
I mean, they confirmed it.
They did do that.
I'll give them that.
A whole point for LGD. 71 points. They are also technically in that conversation for second place. For the PEL, to be able to jump on up there would be good. It would be probably one of the best performances we've seen from the region in quite a while, I would say.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm really sad about?
What are you really sad about?
No early smash.
Oh.
I wanted a match for smash.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
It's just been a normal day for me.
yeah, 70 would be so sweet. The 70 points cutoff would be so sweet.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, Regnum Kaya
Imagine how sweaty this game would be.
It has made it very exciting though. So
I agree.
I like that about
You
it.
want LGT to get second place?
I am gonna
You have to win it though.
Yeah, just no 3-match smash. I will not be sleeping tonight.
When does the PMSL start? I don't even know.
That's true. Mine's in the afternoon. I'm pretty happy about
Is there
that.
even
Either
PMSL
way.
for NA?
Yeah. Kind of is, actually.
It should be, right?
Kind of slick with it. Love a 3 p.m. flight. Regnum Kaya still just holding their nerve in the middle of the map.
No early smash.
This match is entirely, this tournament is entirely dependent on what GOAT quality opt to do here.
GOAT
they are now
quality.
mounting up from Torre Ahumada. Where do they go? We could have a Crater Fields finish. We could go back to La Riera on a pretty crazy shift down to the southwest side, a Montenuevo kind of area. Enigma Galaxy. It's Paragin. Rolls up with the buggy,
nice.
and the buggy rolls away from him. That should be an easy pickup, but Navallo has lead sent his way too. From off in the distance. Paragin goes down. He does get the point, though, Navallo attributed for the Elam.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really many other places that Paragin could have gone.
27 kills
He's
chicken
already
dinner.
scaled 500 feet up into the air. So DX Xavier do lose a player, which is pretty significant.
You
in
really
terms of
cursed the
point
DX
tables.
hard, bro.
6th place right now.
I even
Very
remember
close
what
to
you
a lot
said.
of teams around them, and
DX will
honestly,
be winning the whole thing once they
59 to
has the
66.
once
That's
they are
from
like
12,
overall first place.
57 to 66,
They did,
that's from 13.
and then they fell off hard.
There's a lot of movement towards the middle of the table.
Oh, there is. I mean, big games for anybody down towards maybe 10th could see them in second place. If a massive chicken
I mean,
dinner
champion or not,
comes through,
LGD
but it is
still
a
like.
full-on elimination count.
I think
Nick
they're the best
McGalaxy
performance
is a
from
look
China,
sacrifice
right?
away, so are LGD to try and push their way up to.
What placement did Tianba get in PM? Wait, what do you call it? Is it PMGO or EWC? What placement did they get?
Goat still moving in on that northern side. R8's in front of them, over towards water treatment. And Nick McGalaxy having that lineup across the hilltops.
3? Okay.
Oh, hiding.
Oh, shoot.
Magnum Kai actually just hiding. Sneaky moves.
Want to be close by. Nice. Briefus finds out Silas doesn't want to hide. Spotted by top. Does get to cover. Is it going to be Resable? It's going to be a long way for them to go. Look at how far away they are.
Silas
He's
dead.
completely isolated. Silas with a bad time. The smoke's starting to bloom off in the distance. Regnum Kai are mounting a mission here to get this one back in control.
I don't think the boys can get to him. I do not think the boys can get to him.
Oh, Black Esports.
Oh!
What's going on here then?
Finally, we see some top spray.
Says no. Back off. These are out.
Ah?
Circle moves
Yo!
Giving Go
Hacker
a
spray.
good chance at this one.
Wow.
They could move down towards Hacienda itself quite quickly. And that's Silas being flushed out, leaving Regnum Kaya on 3.
Oh, shit.
Not a way you want
Silas
to start your game.
selling, bro. Oh my god, for him, he's gonna rush them. They know it's Reg.
This early in this match.
Bro, they're gonna take them out.
Made in.
Oh my god.
Loxy going down, and he will fall. Toshbit getting peppered.
Oh my god.
The bales. They need to hide now.
Oh
106
my
maybe
god.
short. This is an opening, and things just got tenser.
Yo.
Wild. Last alive for the team.
Yeah,
he's going to have to go the distance.
Does it matter?
I
It
think
matters.
Personally, the only problem
It matters
with
because it ruins the chance they got chicken, right?
absolutely
Now they cannot get the
getting
chicken
to their
anymore.
mental space. And they literally changed up what they did last time, which I think worked perfectly. Toshbik flushed out, Wild, final player remaining, go towards water treatment. R8 being pressed right now.
He changed. He actually.
Wild's down. Regnum Kaya out in
Oh my god, they're out! What a game, bro! What a game!
Turn up for the books.
Are we having deja vu
Moving target now for Go
from the 2024
Even if they don't
PMGC?
get a chicken dinner, 21 points.
Will we have it?
That's not impossible at all. It's a
Bro, I want to see the
even
face from
game,
Silas,
which is a
bro.
pretty
I want to see
casual
the face.
chicken dinner.
Vinny on the door frame with a pump action for one. Last player to stand for
Oh,
Red Force. 1v3.
1v4?
Vinny bashes them back, but Nick McGalaxy
RA
on the outside here, looking to try and
became the
anti-tally. A
meme
lot of
team
points to be
now.
snaffled away here. Narvalo picks up that first.
They
2
can't play.
games earned already,
It's the same
and
thing
now they're only
again.
5 behind Go.
They just don't know how to 3v1 when the enemy has a shotty.
At the moment,
They had no clue.
Go quality.
This is the second time now.
85.
They had big trouble fighting players with a shotgun.
Fairly decent position to play around on these ridge sides, but the 721 is coming in thick and fast right now.
Do you guys know what's happening? I think it's because I don't have the video to counter shotgun, bro.
Okay.
That's what's happening. I need to make one for them.
Are they just getting
low
prepared
key
for the ceremony, perhaps?
Silas is sitting back in his chair. I'm taking a look
Let me
over to
cook.
his desk right,
Right.
now.
Give me a
His
week.
head
Next week,
reclined.
I'm gonna post how do you
He's
count
chilling.
shotgun, bro.
Part of the plan. We turned up, we had a good time, we went
Oh
home.
man.
One fight changes it all.
And by 4-V nonetheless.
There's no counter for shotty, bro. There's plenty of way to counter for shotty.
Yeah.
If especially if you have 3 players, okay? This is the second time they got a 1v3.
Tournament toppers.
Let's zero back in.
Where's
on this
my goal?
match
Okay, my goal is at north.
for a second.
Understandable.
Northwest is GOAT quality. Trying to play on these ridge sides, but a lot of teams are going to be coming in quite quickly. 4-V, the pressure's off now.
Bro,
in
my
which case
video intro would be
they can decided that they could play the game again, apparently.
Do you often lose 1v3 when the enemy has a shotty?
Cyber.
Then you need to watch this video.
Top taking shots. They're up to 5 elims, Blank.
Is that death?
No, it's only half his health bar. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. Doc's there. I think they know he's on this corner. We'll be able to get a look into the barrel.
Oh, yeah, this is the 4MV I remember.
They're actually kind of good at this game. I don't know if you guys realize this.
So 4MV taking down Regnum Kai at the start.
Yeah, you all better like and subscribe, bro.
Of the Turkish team taking PMGO. We'll have to wait and see for GOAT quality and what they'll do for the rest of this match. It also wouldn't be
Bro, this is probably like one of the only game that Raw get eliminated early, like this early, like first team out to the lobby.
What would it be? 2 elims right now. 16.
Sometimes, bro.
They'd need a 19 elim game. Pretty large.
Yeah, they would have to be in charge. That is for certain.
But not out of this world.
No. Maybe out of this galaxy?
Top 5 kills already. About time, bro. About time they get like some kills.
That's so, because you made that joke.
We're sitting here stalking. We're stalking here watching. Hoping they do good, bro.
And Doc taking down more and more players from Regnum Kai. GOAT is playing rather slow, which isn't really their MO. And again, this is what I'm talking about in terms of the way that the mental game kind of creeps in with the smash rule.
There you go, bro.
Is that
you have
GOAT
to hear them. You have to hear them again.
That is the essential turnout. It makes you play differently. It makes you play differently, and I think you can run simulations on how this would go down. But
bro, this is probably my first. This is my first time ever watching the team get 1v3. Like literally the same clip.
You know what was crazy about that replay, by the way, for Nongshim Red Force? That was the last shell in the pump action shotgun for Benny to be able to take that 1v3 down. Every single shot counts.
Yeah, he's a recycling Benny.
Bro, I'm worried about Star though. Will Star get fired? Will Star get fired?
Circle.
Because sometimes the orgs are like,
forces GOAT quality.
orgs are kind of strict, right? If my team does shit, first one to fire the coach. Always. They'd be like, how come we didn't do good?
Oh, I hate this spot,
Alright,
man.
fire the coach.
I hate this spot so much.
How much further are Enigma Galaxy going to go? Now, Valor and
Xifan, tell people to like the stream.
Wandering around.
Well, how many likes do we have right now? I can't even see. I don't have my stream open.
You're going to farm points.
Chat, let's make it 300 likes.
To crash into.
Like the stream, like the stream.
Brarinho, Azik as well. Groza all pulling pins on nades. Redox is in for the backup position. No, he's in for the pickup.
So Ralph crashed that nuance, right?
Yeah. Oh.
And then ran away. Redox gets popped out, trying to save Ralph. Ralph will go onwards though, you know. Thanks Redox, but
Star just gonna say he did better than 4MV. You know what? That's valid, bro. That's a valid reason. That's very valid.
Getting them out of dodge, and they've lost SnowX as well. They're down to 2 players, and I think their hopes are shrinking.
Yeah.
Injex is done, chat.
Pretty essential game for them. I mean, it wasn't out of this galaxy to get up towards GOAT's position at 85 points. But now we are
4MV just had to turn on their kill switch and wipe the rack in their last game when they're about to lift the trophy.
The reason I don't like GOAT's position is because you kind of need to have an outpost over towards the ridge, towards that south.
GOAT, I think they're just gonna wait it out. They're not gonna be aggressive anymore. They're trying to get the chicken.
And how it's changing into the future. And right now, GOAT's really playing a slow game.
Oh shoot!
Little boy will find Benny.
What a shot!
And out in the open too, unfortunately. No amount of shotgun shells is going to save you from that spray down. Influence Rage currently holding
Where?
Up on the top of the hill.
Where was this 4MV team, bro?
Diego sits on the roof.
We waited 11 matches. Now they start popping off.
Keep things nice and calm. Enigma Galaxy sit in their shadow, but they will need some interstellar subterfuge to be able to get all the way through this match.
Yeah, it's not happening. R8 and Aki Cyber both out. Both had pretty good runnings.
Oh.
Nepex finding.
Does FPS affect your name?
It's
Yes.
a long distance shot though.
Yeah,
Unlikely.
You have to like adjust your even sensitivity
answered
if you're
with an
playing on a
elimination.
different frame rate.
They will get them up. The Xavier though, spotted by 4MV, currently on 8 eliminations this game, and climbing.
Gold is chilling.
How many do they need?
But if the zone shifts out of them,
They started on 41. Trying to get to
yeah,
85.
normally the
That is,
zone
40,
doesn't
44,
come here. We'll see.
45.
Yeah, that's probably not happening. But
All they need is a
could
chicken.
just have a
All they need is a
calm
chicken.
5th place. Redeem themselves. Final game.
That would be pretty chill of them, I think.
Right, so Goat starting to move out now, and they absolutely need
Circle
to get
closing
towards
in
the ridge side. This is
3,
where they need to get
2,
that scouting done. It
1.
is absolutely
Pop.
essential. Next circle drops and it keeps them in on this ridge side. That's really quite nice for them.
It actually shifts back to them.
Not to worry about teams
Hey.
crossing over towards that north side though, like Reject or Xavier, trying to take that position. The 7-2-1.
Regnum is dead, bro. Why is the crowd shouting
Onyx scouts
Regnum?
off to the west.
Could spot his forward position if he's lucky. Although luck really hasn't got anything to do with it. It's whether he's looking at his screen or not. Maybe.
Bro, imagine they got an access
But not
zone
going to
as
go too far
well.
afield, not just yet. The zone
No.
starting to
Shit.
crunch them, putting the pressure
I
on.
got goosebumps, chat.
Southeast side, remember LGD
No.
not out of running. Certainly for a second place. Maybe not first place, but still a chance for them. They've already got a point on the match.
Still quite a
But
bit.
imagine like what
keep
Regnum
track
player
of here.
would think. They waited 30 minutes
Enigma Galaxy just
trying to see the
hanging
results
on
and stuff.
as long as possible. Something similar towards that last game.
The
So
thing
did Golden. They
is,
still got
according to my
fairly far into the
PMGC
match.
experience,
Not unheard of.
when you
Don't want
died,
to go out
when you
very
die
quickly, though,
early,
here. If Enigma Galaxy want
you
to
could
leap
watch it
forward,
on
even
YouTube.
then there's LGD
You could just
and
like
you
open your
say
phone, open your
7-2-1,
Infinix G20 Pro,
barreling their way
go
down
to
the
Chrome,
corridor towards the
go
upper
open the
placements.
YouTube, and then watch the game.
There is a calm that settles in the foothills of Hacienda for stage 5.
Wait, but
Moves
wait,
to
is
be
there
made.
delay though? I think
Gets
there,
to come through
wait,
the
there
721
were delay.
aggressors, push up
I
to the
remember
circle
now,
fairly
there were
straight
delay.
away.
It's like
Not too much. On the western side, out of San Martin, a little bit of conflict from Xavier and Reject, but will simmer down. LGD, the major push. And it
LGD
will
pushing,
be
or
enacted.
what?
Tian the first, on the off angle, crashes into the side building, unoccupied. The second two follow up. Lings and
Oh,
Afu
shit.
into the building, but Lings goes boom as Ramses lays a landmine beneath him.
Momo 1
Mau
HP
low
though.
HP, but
Oh,
the
Momo got
F2
one.
though rattles off a couple.
Momo
Will
got
go
knocked.
down in response, so it's 2 players versus 3. Mau flush. Ruzen in for the building. Molotov onto the top floor. No window hops this time. Afu wants the fight. Goes downstairs to try and flush out the pretender to it. Ruzen
where? Wait, why don't?
with the DBS.
Oh shit!
Spots it.
Why don't LGD use
Pushes
shotgun?
down, and LGD
Why don't LGD
maybe
players
falling
use shotty?
here and now.
I mean, they're already massively diminished.
He's dead.
And that Molotov should do the trick. He is just
what?
out of the way of it somehow. I have no clue how.
Wait,
Molotov will burn
what?
out his
How did you
teammate.
select that?
They should know. He's on this corner. The
How
third
is
party.
Tian still up?
Influence rage now over the ridgeline.
Oh, damn.
4MV as well. Also up to
4MV?
10 evens on this southeast side.
Makes no sense how Tian doesn't go down there. I don't know what kind of elevation
Oh!
he had. Ling's very low.
Oh!
Molotov will finish it off. That's the
Bro, this
player to
guy's
do it.
actually cracked. This Maladi player is actually cracked.
Can refocus
Dude,
back
threw
over
a flash and then
towards
rushed
goal
right on.
Stuck out on the northwest edge. This will push them in. This will force their hand.
Where did the zone go?
Upgrade with 2 players on the south.
I don't think Gold
LGD
has the zone though.
fall for the PEL 4th place at the moment, with the 721 aggressors wanting to take that away from them. They have had their moments here, but it is not
No, they don't.
where we will be putting our attention for the remainder of this game. 4MV finally take a casualty. They have been in the wars so far and profiting mightily from it.
They could have forced in the dip. Besides
Molotov looking
the
for even more.
like the big warehouse. They could have forced in the dip.
Unreal plays coming
Besides
from
Team Hell.
A huge elimination.
Just
game
right
coming
next
up
to
after
the
these
warehouse.
Now Go are gearing
Let's
up
see
to
how they
go.
play this.
See them all in their vehicles. What's their next move? Reject. Crawl.
Oh, they're getting pushing?
over to the eastern
Are they
side. They're heading
pushing,
towards
bro?
Nepex.
They
know
got some
have to do
balls.
something. This is the moment.
100 KR on the line, bro.
They could decide the
But if they
tournament
win
they're
this,
able to clean through it. Horns down, head first, Goats charge in. Nepex on the backside of this compound don't have a front hold on it, and that's going to allow them up to the wall fairly cleanly. Varanik does take a little bit of damage, but they have the time to go for this one.
Well,
The
they did get to the
721
compound
aggressors
like,
could maybe flow in
for free without getting
third party on
casualties.
this if they want to find the points, which I would hazard a guess that they do. We'll see if that comes into effect.
This could be good.
Ego nade up on high, landed it.
Oh.
No, not quite on.
He bounced back.
Now they know where he is as well, which is a little bit problematic, but they've given space here, allowed the two compounds at the front
At least they're in
to
zone.
get in. Nades flowing through. Rex takes a little bit of a tickle there. Goat's been saving utility for this moment in time. Nepex looking to hold them out. They've done it multiple times before with several other teams, but never quite with a team like Goat.
Ego again, another nade
Oh,
in, and it finds stuff
yo,
open onto
they're
the corner
pushing.
building. You can see Mukesh and Precious
Okay.
immediately needing to respond
Prenatally
here. They're pushing in,
watching
but
the
Goat
side.
quality are hot on this fight.
But they have
Betrayal
the
of an
smoke is
Elim,
blocking
and
the
then they
way.
go in for Rex. Ego first
Oh,
down
go!
low.
He
Will
got
not
one.
go with the
One
base.
player with
Cash
goal.
back up.
Oh,
Next.
two knock on goal. Three next on goal. Bernatti's the last one. Can he clutch? Can he clutch this for his team? Shotgun. No!
All over for them. The Goats made mincemeat of by Nepex in the compound, and now it's only Enigma Galaxy that can change this.
If you won a one, imagine if you won a one.
Two thumbs up from Silas. He's happy.
It's done and dusted.
It's done.
The last
It's done.
storyline here is Enigma Galaxy pushing through to a second place.
Rack. Champion. 2025 PMGO.
Points looking to go even
Finally,
further
Silas,
on the eastern side.
after all the hustle, redeemed himself.
Bear down upon by
GG, chat.
rage, and the butcher himself up north.
Reject rolling across to Hellions. The southwest side needs to conclude.
Dear
14
me.
elims for 4MV, by the way. They are
Oh.
popping off here. Falcon down
Out of
first as
all
Reject
these
make the breach
matches,
happen.
4MV decided to
Ronaldinho
pop up in the last one,
has to
bro.
hold the corner with the DBS, but it's the nade
The
from
expectation
Groza to
for
find the damage.
4MV
Duello
will
goes
be
down. One
they gotta
point
have
on the
like
trade.
10 plus
No
element
third
every
party
single
yet,
match,
but
bro.
4MV getting ready to stick in for
Can I
this
see in the
fight.
chat?
Open
Sorry, I
side
missed that.
on this warehouse. They have the open doors to play around. Duello flushed away. The nade from Rarinho forced away by the burn from the Molotov.
The last guy got
Groza
panicked?
walks across the high ground.
If it was a Revo, I think he can clutch it.
Check right now.
Revo with a
Ronaldinho
DBS
keeping this
was
one
quite
going.
deadly back then.
Enigma Galaxy awaiting that inevitable push. The MG3 in action.
Bro, this Hell team stands no chance, bro.
Apollo with a nade. 4MV moving in, trying to get ahead of this curve. Groza down next. A nade in from Ragey. A nade in from Ragey. Two go down.
Nade from
And
Ragey,
now it's
nade
the
from
last to fall.
Ragey.
Reject. Hold it out.
Reject.
Hellion fall finally. 16th place locked in. They will not go no further. But who
Wait.
will find the opening? Enigma
Will
Galaxy on
LGD
the
drop
east
out
side
top
with 6
5?
teams remaining.
There's a chance
They need to
LGD
start
drop out
racking
top
up these
5.
elims. These placement points will start to come too. 4MV may have their story cut short.
4MV
They will fall.
out.
15 elims, 14th place.
4MV players be like,
Starts to
we
work
still
their way
plays
up the
higher than
tables,
you,
but
Influence. You
unwilling to
sucker.
give ground here as they move on down.
You 15 plate loser.
Reject has a new task ahead of them. Enigma Galaxy holding out down towards the southeast side. We are in the top 5 now. Enigma Galaxy needs 4 more points.
4 more points for
6 more
what?
points.
Who wins the
6
tiebreaker?
more points
That's
for
the
what?
question.
Overtake goal?
Goat have at least one chicken dinner.
It's definitely Goat that wins the tiebreaker, so they need 6.
Clean 6. The 721 aggressors not out a possibility that they
Imagine
can also
Ninja's
take
clutch.
the second place
What do you
away
mean?
blank.
You think they can get
69 points to 85
20
is jumpable.
26
With a
kills
dinner
chicken?
and 4 players
Impossible,
alive,
bro.
Starting to light up. Over towards Rex. Not going to get the flush yet, though.
No, 16 kills chicken. You think they can do it? As a duel? No. You don't even have that many players
into the battleground.
on the map.
A cage match between 5 squads, all chomping at the bit on these tables.
Bro, I think the moment Gold got wiped, when the moment Team Gold got wiped, they should like switch the camera to silence.
The divisions between these teams.
Okay, Selva, you have what you want. Your favorite team, REG,
Make it past that gap.
is now the
Shoulder
champion.
to shoulder with one another as they march towards stage 9.
5 teams in stage 8. A lot of players still in this one.
They dead?
Galaxy's got a
I didn't
lot of
catch
skin in
it.
the game here.
I didn't see it.
Refusing to go down in 3rd. Airdrop picked
Wait,
up
what?
by Divine. Holy bullets.
Are we
added
watching the
to
same stream?
The roster.
Do you guys have like 3 streams running?
From 721 aggressors.
How come I didn't catch it?
Scouting done. Yonik dropped off. Has to hit the deck. Damage was sent his way. That's all the way from south from Influence Rage. Nade in from Yonik. Looks precious. Short of the rock.
This switch to your camera was...
Galaxy have an angle too, but they have to
Gotta
move.
be kidding me, bro. I thought this is the best camera angle, like a placement.
From reject could be crucial. Still no
How about
points
switch
for
to
the
the red eye,
721
bro?
aggressors, but they have a position now, and Nepex wants to try and change that. Aggressor around the edge can't land the shotgun, but the butcher's here to play. And the UMP
Shit, they're actually
able to
overtaking
take it down.
LGD.
Retribution found, but through
They're
it all,
overtaking
the
LGD.
Galaxy now alone on the east side.
Butcher in the north had to move over towards the west to help out. 721 still grinding, still pushing. 5th place looking to move over the top from LGD, and they should do just that with the placement points alone. We are in the final circle. 5 teams remain.
Enigma Galaxy have claimed a point blank with 1. They need 5 more. Reject, eliminate, Influence, Rage. They're picking up the points. 2nd place would be all Enigma Galaxy.
Alright, Cleon, I see you're really bad at the math now. No, they cannot win.
I don't think they have the points to reach.
What the heck are they?
Enigma Galaxy in their ascendancy.
Oh, okay. There we are.
Will
They're
be
there.
shut down if they go down now. Ralph is low. Duello falls. Nepex. 3 teams remain. Ralph is there. Novello needs it. Novello, stay alive. That's all you need to find. The 721 aggressor with the nades over the top.
I don't understand. What's the hype all about, chat? Are we watching the same stream? What's the hype? I don't get it. What's the hype all about? I'm so confused.
They've got a foe in front of them. It is Reject, rejecting the possibility of going out in 3rd here.
Reject sightlines towards Novello. He makes it to the tree. The 721 aggressors spot Ralph down again. Only Novello. He's out in the blue zone. He's going to go down. That's disaster for Enigma Galaxy.
Oh, for the 2nd place. Okay, for Enigma to take. Okay. I was so confused for it. I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait.
By the hometown crowd, but it is not about them now. It is about Regnum Kaya. It is about the PMGO title. A great way to close it down here for Uzbekistan.
And what was this hype all about? Did they get in top 3? Did T7 getting top 3? Did they overtake Enigma Galaxy?
Now that sunset here in PMGO. And Silas takes yet again.
Wait, T7 gets 2nd place?
PMGO.
A fantastic close down. Going down in 16th place, but it matters not a jot. GOAT quality could not go the distance. The mountain was too tall. And as they take to the stage, Toshbik, Wild, Loxy, and Silas. Regnum Kaya.
Ladies and gentlemen, 90,000 amateur players from over 150
90,000 amateur players.
We have found our champion. Uzbekistan, make some noise. It is your 2025
Bro,
PUBG Mobile
Silas can
Global Open
grow his belly even more with juicy $100,000 now. We grow together, Silas. You grow, I grow.
Aziz dostlar, 150'den ortak davlatlardan 90 binden ortak havaskor oyuncular arasından çempiyon nomunu aniqladik. Demak, birgalikda qarshi olamiz. Regnum Korea Esports.
Korea Esports, let's go! Bro. Yeah, the next one, next tournament, I don't know what's coming next, but they need to make it. They need to make it like 70, bro. If it's like only 12 matches, they need to make it 70. The question is, who's gonna be the MVP of this whole tournament? What do you guys think? Drop your prediction right now. Who's gonna be the MVP? Is it gonna be the TDM player from what team is it? That guy got like 11 kills in one of the Miramar game.
So far, now you've come back stronger than ever. Try to describe how you guys feel right now.
Nasıl hissettiğinizi böyle bir büyük zaferden sonra bize biraz anlatmak ister misiniz?
Yani çok mutluyuz. Çalıştık, başardık.
I
Daha
feel
yolun
easy.
başındayız bu sene. Kazanmamız gereken
Thank you
çok
to
şey var.
fans.
Destekleriniz için teşekkür
I
ediyorum.
think this is the W I should get last year.
We are
That's
so
it.
happy. We really studied, worked a lot, and we are
Okay.
here. And it's just the started of the way, so we have just started.
My translation is completely off.
Have
It's
so
fine.
many things to win for this year. So thanks for your support.
We also had obviously the implementation of Smash rules in this, so it made it very, very nerve-wracking. Describe what it was like sitting there and waiting to see if you were going to be surpassed by GOAT quality.
Yo, Xifan, you can speak. No, I was just messing around. I was just like assuming he said something like that. I was kind of impressed. I was kind of impressed he didn't mention the 2024 PMGC though. I would.
Nasıl bir duyguydu?
PMGC'den daha gergin olduk. Yani gergindik bayağı.
You should be like, Nobu, where you at? Where you at?
Geçmiyordu zaman.
I'm back.
Öldüklerini
We are
anlayınca
back.
Çok şükür şampiyon olduğumuzu anladık.
It was much more stressful than PMGC, so it was really hard for us. And when we got that the GOAT killed, the other team killed, we got that we are the champions, so we were just relieved.
I mean, one final thing before I let you guys go. The crowd here have been absolutely phenomenal, and you could hear the support throughout the entire arena for the whole duration of today. What would you like to say to them? What would you like to say to your fans and your family at home who have been supporting you on this journey?
Hayranlarınıza ve sizi destekleyen bu süreçte sizin yanınızda olan ailenize ne söylemek istersiniz?
Bizi destekleyen herkese çok teşekkür ediyorum. Daha bir başlangıç. Daha fazla kazanmak istiyoruz. Anneme ve babama da selam
Yeah, totally makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Thanks for supporters, and
Totally makes sense.
this is just beginning. So, and I'm saying hi to my dad and mom.
Well, thank you so much for joining us here on stage. Congratulations once again. We'll have you back on stage soon for our ceremony for the end of the show. But for now, we're going to head back to the analyst desk to break everything down.
No, there's a big L though. You should interview every single player. Bro, they should interview every single player though, not just Silas, bro. What the heck? Because in League of Legends, bro, you literally have to interview every single player.
2024, being able to become the champions here at 2025 PMGO, and Silas becomes one of the only few players to have 2 global trophies to his name.
Yeah, joining the ranks of Nova Esports, of Vampire, able to win 2 global trophy events, and the man is king once again. One of the best.
I feel like the other 3 players want to say something, bro.
In PUBG Mobile Esports, that man.
They literally, all right, I'll see you guys later. You know, we'll be back with
so good. Every play that they came in that they weren't thwarted by was really, really, really
next week
good.
back to PL.
So much
I'll only stream PL when it matters, okay? So you all can have fun on other channels. But when I stream when it matters, you make sure you come back to Xifan, okay? Pinky promise? Pinky promise?
Congratulations to Regnum Karya.
That was first place.
It was.
With that finish, we don't know who ended up second place because Go did end up getting eliminated. And they weren't able to score any eliminations.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna end my stream here. I think there's nothing more to watch.
And then
I'm gonna go upload the videos.
Of Uzbekistan trying to make a push to the top 3. So you know what? Let's find out what the final rankings are.
Okay, let's check the final
ranking.
ranking. Let's check the final ranking.
And who
check
is
the
in
MVP.
second place?
Oh, Nick was still second place.
Second place, being able to clutch it by 1 point. Goat goes all the way down to
Shit.
4th place.
That was actually close.
Oh my goodness me!
Redox, we were chatting to him earlier, said
LG the 6. Yeah, LG dropped out of top 5. And RC somehow made it to top 5 from all the way down bottom.
Having one of the biggest step-ups in the very last game. Absolute madness from this Uzbekistan team.
If for some reason this would have ended up being tied between T7
Wow, actually,
and Enigma Galaxy,
2 amateur team overtake INF and 4 MV.
being able to just stay alive a little bit longer, are able
Why
to
were the
finally
announcers so
catch
happy?
up
I
a
think they
second
had the
place
bat or
after a
something.
heartbreaking
They were
third
betting
place
if
at
NGX can make it to top 2.
Is the man, the myth, the legend from France.
Who's the MVP though? Well, they announced the MVP. I low-key want to know.
Like
Let me
I'm
think.
looking at this Nigma roster. They
Which
have
player
what it takes
popped
to
out
win
the
global
most?
trophies. I really hope to see this team stick together because, oh
Please.
my word, these guys are crazy good at the good old PUBG Mobile.
They're showing it.
Are they gonna
over
pick
and
from the
over
winning
again.
team, or
Now
it's gonna
let's keep
be?
going down the
It could
list.
be
Goat,
someone
as
else.
I mentioned, they end up going from
If it's
second
from the
place
winning
all the way
team,
to
I feel like
fourth.
it's gonna be
Rejects,
Wild.
the defending champions. They make it all the way to 5th. LGD, a team that looked like they were gonna be challenging for.
But
this
like
match.
again, like
A team that
Melody,
looked
like
coming into
Melody.
today, like they could be champions. They
Melody
finished in
like got a
6th
lot of
place.
ilms.
It's rough. That is rough. But NepX, I want to talk about them. They really stepped up today. Only missing 6th place by 1
Rough
point and
MVP?
actually beating Nonshim
No, I don't
by
think Rough
1
has many
point as well.
kills
So very,
compared
very
with
well fought by
other
NepX
players.
and Nonshim as well. Able to stay on the top of that leaderboard.
Yeah, we also did see LGD, no chicken dinner. I know this team can do amazing stuff. I
Yeah.
just hope their next global event we do see a little bit more from LGD.
It has to be
Hopefully, but
Melody.
second page,
We'll see.
4MV just became the villains of PMGO 2025. Just chasing down Regnum Kari. We're like, what is going to happen? They made that suspense happen purely because of their move.
I know I said Top wasn't
Oh,
angry
this
that I told
this
him that he
team
was sleeping.
averaging
I
1
think I
point is
finally made
crazy.
him wake
Let's
up, or
go.
at least the whole team woke up with those 15 eliminations that they were able to get.
I'm sorry. Out of 58 points, 52 are eliminations.
Yo, I just
6
saw that.
placement points.
52 LMs, 6th placement point. When you see a team stats like this, you know the IGL does something wrong.
In regards to, yes, all of their points are coming in from those eliminations. If they can narrow down max those placement points, this could be a scary team.
Top
if they
MVP?
end up qualifying.
No, I think
This is just the beginning
between
of their
Top
venture, right, heading
and
into
PMGO,
Though I
like
do
Melody,
wanna
it's
up,
gonna be
talk about
Melody,
the
I feel
teams
like.
Aki Cyber and also Upgrade.
Yes.
Local team having a little bit of a taste here of some of
It
the
is
best
Melody.
PUBG Mobile eSport level out there, and I really hope we do see them come back stronger in their next adventure.
There you
Bro,
have the elimination
you tell me-
leaders.
Wow.
20.
Okay,
20,
so the problem I have is
to make it fair.
Doc is the
Lost
IGL,
here
right?
for
How come he's like the
20
top
and
5 fragger, bro?
19.
That's
Either he
that's
needs to focus
2020
more on
vision,
IGL
right?
or
That's
pass the
2020
IGL to someone
19
else,
out
bro,
of
so
the
they can
52
frag,
ones, right?
so they can focus on
That's a
fragging.
crazy ratio for Doc to have.
crazy.
What? Okay.
Wow, all right, like
My
a
man's
third of those
gaming.
elims, sure, why not? I mean, we knew it.
Bro,
he had
Kemper
it in him,
Loxy
but
got 20
my goodness
elims.
me. Molodoy coming in there from Upgrade. Tizzy,
How many
the
of those
man.
elims did he get as a solo? Because he was always
So
just
many.
a
He was
sole
always
survivor.
just solo.
That's mad. Hey, Tizzy, I'm
Tizzy,
excited.
You,
Well.
sir. Well done.
Yes.
Tuka.
Who's the MVP?
Tuka, Tuka.
But you know what? That was just the elimination leaders.
Mm.
I want to see who's going to be the main event MVP. For everybody watching at home, take a quick guess.
Melody.
Who's it going to be? Any guesses?
Ooh,
I don't know, man.
I really don't.
All right, that's fine, because I don't know either. So
Melody.
you know what? Show us who is the
Melody.
MVP. In just a bit, we're leaving the suspense build
Ooh.
up. We're letting
Show
you
it
guys
right now, bro.
put
I
the
need to
max
post the
in your
video.
head. I'm actually trying to think of who could be the MVP.
I
but we
mean-
just had so many good performances from a lot of players.
It might be Narvello, actually. He was popping off in game 5. But then,
No.
no. All right, I'm just
I
throwing
think
it
it
out
might
there.
have to be somebody from those top eliminations.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then he's on it.
Tizzy? Tizzy.
Yeah.
I'm going with Tizzy.
No, survival time's going to be way too low. No.
Oh. No, but he survived like 3rd place in one of those games. As
Could
a
be
solo.
Loxy.
Molodoy, like
Loxy?
Hell
Hell nah.
Like, what's the survival time looking like? I'm not sure. Like, there's so many things than just eliminations to take into account for MVP.
The same with Molodoy. He did end up, I think it was in one match, 11 eliminations. So we don't know what happened with that. Well, you know
Has
what?
to be
I think
melodic.
it's time we stop guessing and we actually end up showing the main event MVP because I'm ready for it. Everybody's ready for it, and it's none other than Doc.
What?
Finally, he gets an MVP award outside of CSA. I did not know it was possible, but the man does it despite one of the worst performances of 4MV.
That's hysterical. No way.
4MV are currently looking at this
the
result and
fuck?
they are just laughing at themselves.
How can we have an MVP with 17-minute survival time average?
So you're saying, all right, let me pull up. Let me pull up the Wikipedia.
I'm looking at Doc.
Are you
right
saying
now. He
that
can't believe it either. He is laughing. He's like, how did I manage
his
that?
whole team
That is
won
so funny.
13K as prize money, and himself? Oh wait,
This is wild.
does he
Now,
get
4MV
money
not only has
for becoming the MVP?
one
No, he.
PMGC
Oh, he doesn't
MVP,
get any money.
not
Okay,
only
I thought he
two
get 10K, bro. That's solo tournament.
They can also add Doc to that lineup, which is now the 2025
Bro, Chad, Doc is
PMGO
off form or what? I don't know now, bro.
I sleep.
I feel like they need to get an IGL. Just let Doc focus on fragging.
Okay, I was like, oh man, there's no way we outbeat PMGC last game of last year, and I'm like, so many confusing things happening.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going
Bro,
on.
the
man.
heck? His team is like 14th place and like he got the MVP.
Working with you, Neptura. My name is the 7WG, but let's send it over to Barney.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the main stage for the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open
Bro.
closing ceremony. We would like to kick things off by inviting a very special guest up here onto the main stage to present our 3rd place finishers check. It is, of course, the General Manager of PUBG Mobile Publishing and Global Esports,
PUBG
and Head of
Mobile?
Emerging Markets Publishing, Tencent Games, Herman Zhao.
Xonimlar va janoblar, Toshkent shahri mezbonlik qilgan PUBG Mobile Global Open'ning qaynoq taassurotlarini davom ettiramiz va hozirgina bizni yonimizga kelib qo'shilgan inson
PUBG Mobile.
taqdirlash marosimida bizga yaqindan yordam beradi. Xalqaro esports va PUBG Mobile nashriyoti bosh direktori, yangi yo'nalishlar va nashrlar bo'yicha
Who's the esports director that often do announcement videos? What's his name?
And now, in 3rd place at the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open, make some noise for the 7-2-1 aggressors!
Qadrli do'stlar, 3-chi o'rin sohiblari
Xifan was not even thinking about forever. No, I was not. So they get like what? 30K, I think. The only way for Doc to be MVP was, oh right, big brain pun. The only way for Doc to get a global MVP is to buy out Top and put Doc in the same team as Doc. Put these two together and that's the way, bro. That is the way. So that Doc can be the MVP. Bro, I don't even know this is a good thing or bad thing. Like, you're the IGL, right? Your team did shit. Your rotation is shit. But you somehow got the MVP, bro. I don't know, bro. It just like fell off or what? Did this even fall off? Do you even consider this fell off?
2nd place finishers at the PUBG Mobile Global Open 2025, Nigma Galaxy.
Ikkinchi o'rin sohiblari Nigma Galaxy jamoasi.
Do we consider this? Do we consider he fell off or what?
And Herman is going to present you with your check for $50,000. Congratulations.
Ular uchun 50,000 AQSh dollari mukofoti topshirildi. Qarsaklar bilan olqishlab qo'yamiz.
You should all be so proud of yourselves. Congratulations once again, and we cannot wait to see you at the next competition. And thank you again to Herman Zhao for joining us here on the main stage. Okay, it is about that
Herman Chow is lost.
It is time to welcome to the stage. Oh, it is indeed your general manager of Lightspeed Studios, Quantum Studios, and Airplay Studio Tencent Games, Mr. Silite Yang. And of course, it is also
is that James
producer
Young?
of PUBG Mobile and general manager of Lightspeed Studios,
Oh, it's him.
Tencent Games, Rick Lee.
Demak, birinchi o'rinni taqdirlash uchun sahnaga taklif etildi. Lightspeed hamda NV studiyasi va Tencent Gaming bosh direktori Silite Yang hamda PUBG Mobile prodyuseri Lightspeed studiyasi va Tencent Gaming bosh direktori Rick Lee janoblari.
This is my first time seeing Rick Lee,
It is
though.
time to welcome back to the main stage your champions of the 2025
Who's the
PUBG
Rick Lee?
Mobile
The right side or left
Global
side? Left side.
Open Regnum Carrier Esports.
PUBG Mobile Global Open'ning chempionlari Regnum Carrier Esports jamoasi qarshi oling.
Now Fermi has 3 official global MVPs. Dry, I need to update my video now, bro. I need to go back and edit my video, bro. Go back and change my 4MV reaction videos. 3 global final MVP. But the question is, can they work together? Let's find out. They can. Yeah.
You finished in style and it was truly spectacular to witness. Congratulations once again. Okay, Rick Lee, Silite Yang, thank you so much for joining us here on the main stage. You may now exit the stage. Regnum Carrier, I'm going to take this check from you, and I would like you for one final time to lift that trophy and cement your legacy in PUBG Mobile Esports history
All right,
books.
another great event.
Make some noise one more time for your champions.
Thank you all for being here for the watch party. We made it. We finally see Silas lifted the trophy before GTA 6. Alright, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe. See you guys in the next stream.
To the prelims, and now with our Smash Rules main event, we couldn't have asked for any better set. Congratulations.
I mean,
once
since
again
like
to our
2024.
2025 PMGO champions Regnum Carrier Esports. Thank you so much to all of the players. To all
Oh,
of the
Chief is talking big now. PMGC 200 membership gift. You gotta drink some alcohol for. You gotta drink some like beer first, though. Chief. Thank you all. Alright, make sure to turn the notification on because I'm about to drop my godlike 7-7 reaction video on my channel. Alright, I'll see you guys on the video. Thank you all for watching. Bro, I thought he's gonna throw it away, bro. See you all next time. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you all. Alright. Bye-bye, chat. See you around in the next stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream gameplay tonight, but we'll see. Okay? I feel a bit tired. After the uploads, I'm probably gonna go sleep. But we'll see. Alright? Bye-bye. Chat. Appreciate you all being here.